Calling your phone, why you not hitting me back? Please just pick up, don't wanna go tit for tat. Arguing on versus this then this that. Killing my vibe, now I'm writing this rap. This is not another love song, girl, you got me and me sprung on. Love it like you know your pick stay, turn me crazy like I did some. Really knew you was the one, no, now you're wanting to be done, so held me tight like a zip tie, now you're running on the run, girl. Not a love song, not another love song. 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 Ran up the check, no safety on what you get. You know I'm Saint Nick, all year was getting you gifts. Can't lie, I know I've been gone, just trying to make a week spend. I know you wanted me home, don't understand why you split. This is not another love song, girl, you got me and me sprung on. Love it like you know your pick stay, turn me crazy like I did some. Really knew you was the one, no, now you're wanting to be done, so held me tight like a zip tie, now you're running on the run, girl. Not a love song, not another love song. 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 Testing me, why you always testing me? Arguing back and forth, can't make a call, might need a referee. Thought of you not here, I'm in my thoughts, it's so unsettling. Trying to make some sacrifices, mind and heart been wrestling. Got your friends around you, talking crazy, hit them heckling. Got you in your feelings, now you hit me, and you're pressing me. Had me in the doghouse, tied down, I was tethering. But you're still right here, so are you riding, are you dead in me? Let it be. Not a love song, not another love song. Not a love song, not another love song. Not a love song, not another love song. Not a love song, not another love song.
Yeah. This will hit me in my soul when I need it dip. After the cold nights of grinding, now I need to vent. Calling the law cause I'm killing forever ever since. My brother told me that my calling is a mighty kick. I do it all like the last chance of finding love. I ain't no simp, just a nigga that believe in love. Can guarantee that the moment that I get a chance, wants to succeed, so as a man I gotta take a stand. Though he don't see it, but he's steady trying to stop the vision. I'm seeing squares from every angle like a damn prism. Can never fail cause my family's searching for a blessing. Teaching my seed, don't let them crush you like an intersection. Born in the 80s, where they took it and they stood tall. I need a minute like the last second I'm calling cars. Oh, you rich niggas steady talking politics. Oh, it goes several seats, nigga, you need to take a sit. Cause you ain't never felt the struggle, now you seen the pain. Cause when they cut us, many steady go against the grain. I pray that all my homies make $1 million bucks, so we can all ride from them pushing big trucks. Giving back to the city that raised us. Can't save them all, but the present show a lot of love. I'm in and all when I see them people give it back. Under it all, we put them people right up on the back, and we gon' compete. Living through the struggle every day, so we can compete. Fighting really hard every day, so we can compete. Doing everything that we can, so we can compete. Letting people know who we are, but we gon' compete. I'm in my car, scrolling black and out window low, contemplating on the moment that I get to blow. I play the lotto, I don't do it for the wrong reasons. Pray if I hit, I don't use it for the wrong reason. And if I hit, I got that chopper for them suckers scheming. Gotta make it cause I tell you that my mama need it. Calm down, homie, this your winning thoughts talking. I know a person needed more, that's borderline coffee. Okay, that's cool, but my heart hurts me every day. Cause when my papa needed help, I couldn't even say. And you don't know about the mortgage getting paid late. And you don't know about them, I was working low pay. I tell you this, my life, and it's a true story. So when you tell me about them others, man, it just bores me. So get the hell out my way, I'm trying to make a play. So we can all live good and have some better days. And we can compete. Living through the struggle every day, so we can compete. Fighting really hard every day, so we can compete. Doing everything that we can, so we can compete. Letting people know who we are, but we gon' compete.
Head to head, you can't compete with me. It's no debate, you too fake, and it's too real with me. What's the topic? I'll block it, I keep that shield with me. Ammo loaded, I'm cocking, I got that steel with me. What you talking is nonsense, blow off your conscience. I'm a living sickness, Magic Johnson. By that action, no Bronson, I'm a King LeBron. And the whole league is fuck your feelings, who you thought it would be. Catch me in the streets, internet thugs just typing no keys. And the fans from Ticket TV, sign that permission slip please. That Max Ether gon' heat you, make you fall to your knees. No way out, this the firm, come near this stove, you gon' burn. Been waiting patient, now it's my turn. What Kevin say, today you gon' learn. True to the king, what's happening? You got the sauce, keep doing your thing. TKO, I'm from round in the ring, I'm a god to you millions, but stay in your lane. Work it out, how can I promise no favors? The panel is live sports talk, sit down at the table. This the family, understand me, don't get it twisted. You won't miss it, we on a mission. Fuck your feelings, antisocial, what's the business? Say, we talk it, we live it. Hold on, let's get it, hold on, let's get it. Almost striking the zebra, this for my people, gon' bring out the ether. FYF, they know we too lit, they know we too lit. FYF, they can't do it like this, they can't do it like this. Fuck your feelings, it is what it is, it is what it is. We the realest, let's get turned in this bitch, let's get turned in this bitch.
Let's get turned in this bitch. Here's what it is.
Big chest. Shout out to FYF Sports. You know it's lit. Hey, hey, let's get it. FYF gang, FYF gang, FYF gang, FYF gang. Let's go. Don't care about your business, we go back to business. If you don't go with that, you don't go either way. FYF gang, FYF gang, FYF gang, FYF gang. Don't care about your business, we go back to business. If you don't go with that, you can either way. FYF with the gang, how to show in the game. Yeah, better come with the heat, or get torched with the blame. Burn, we go hard 20K, on the ground, block the hate. Yeah, 6'9" TV, free CJ, now we tryna be great. Yeah, NFL, NBA, you debate sports every day. You ain't on your shit, get the fuck out the way. Don't let them get bread. OG with Greg, how you looking like LB? I don't wanna go to jail. FYF gang, FYF gang, FYF gang, FYF gang. Let's go. Don't care about your business, we go back to business. If you don't come with that, you don't go either way. FYF gang, FYF gang, FYF gang, FYF gang. Don't care about your business, we go back to business. If you don't come with that, you can either way. FYF with the gang, how to show in the game. Yeah, better come with the heat, or get torched with the blame. Burn, we go hard 20K, on the ground, block the hate. Yeah, 6'9" TV, free CJ, now we tryna be great. Yeah, NFL, NBA, you debate sports every day. You ain't on your shit, get the fuck out the way. Don't let them get bread. OG with Greg, how you looking like LB? I don't wanna go to jail. FYF gang, FYF gang, FYF gang, FYF gang. Let's go. Don't care about your business, we go back to business. If you don't cover that, you don't need to really be. FYF gang, FYF gang, FYF gang, FYF gang. Don't care about your business, we go back to business. If you don't cover that, you can be third in it.
This is the moment we've all been waiting for the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones that do it for the bite. All we going now, your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones that do it for the bite. All we going on.
Fuck your feelings. Big chest back in the building. Like pretty boy, I stay winning. Chef Curry, range extended. Splash. Fuck your feelings. Debate all day, that's business. Eat your ass, that's fitness. FYF got a hit list. Bitch, I'm the realest. Alpha male strong, that's illest. FYF gang will win this. Fuck the permission slip bitches. Hey, yo. Fuck your feelings. FYF gang be the realest.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones that do it for the bite. All we going now, your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones that do it for the bite. All we going now.
The paper chase, hurdles and relays, like a track meet. Drug fiends, bitches, foreign whips. Now that's my bag, street stay humble. Be most hated is the consequence of success. Fast money always slows up. You gotta learn to invest. My flow, mastered. Money, I stacked it. Enemies, caskets to women. I'm attractive to my haters, outlast them. Passport stamped it, can fund it work on consignment. Come on, now that's a backflip. Principles you stand on. Wasted talent, sad song. Beach house 1.5, but the car dad said 260. God, obedience, Jesus, repentance. The marathon continues, and I'm strong to the finish.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones that do it for the bite. All we going now, your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones that do it for the bite. All we going now.
FYF, okay. Know what measure, remember them 3 letters come with pressure. Okay. We be steppers, man, can't stop on level. Real debates, the haters gon' hate. That's what makes it special, it come with level. Yeah, this shit get better, no cap, new era. We got ammunition for the opposition and plenty witness, killing competition. Catch a late night on a panel cooking, but don't be fooled. This ain't your mama's kitchen. They say they don't, but they watch and listen, typing in the chat. You ain't got a lot to kick it. If you click the link, Mr. got permission, and don't forget, nigga, fuck your feelings.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones that do it for the bite. All we going now, your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones that do it for the bite. Are we going
I know
on?
they ain't ready at all. I stay ready, time to ball. No referee, I got shots to call. Believe I'm the best, so I'm better than y'all. Fuck your feelings, you know that's law. Running it up, now we running it back. It's that full court pressure, don't cut no slack. Jamming to the max. Bank count still full of racks. For the competition, they done went missing. The champ is here, look how the ring glisten. It's honorable mention, don't ever forget it. It's FYF, don't care about the ticket. You know we with it, yeah. We gon' do whatever it takes. Fuck all the hate. FYF still going down. It's one of the greats.
Are you feeling sorry? When it get real, all of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. If it's too hard, we get it lit, cause we speaking no. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bites. Are we going on? Are you feeling sorry? When it get real, all of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. If it's too hard, we get it lit, cause we speaking no. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bites. Are we going on? Supporters, no fans. LVCM, they talking on rear. Yankee hard, could be on the rear. Heart rate up, it's getting intense. All them people just speaking on nothing. Content clicks for the money. Hilarious, a bit too funny. Debunking this shit, yeah, we run it. Cover it up, Lakers to Hornets. LeBron to Jordan. Blazers in Portland. We get it sorted. Us can afford it. Entertaining or boring. Whatever the top, but we act accordingly. Break it down, piece by piece. Been at this for too long. No Elder Baruch is saying what he on. Lace better stay gone. We get them all done. We get them all done. Yeah, we get them all done. All your feelings hard. When it get real, all of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. If it too hard, we get it lit, cause we speaking no. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. Are we going on? Your feelings hard. When it get real, all of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. If it too hard, we get it lit, cause we speaking no. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. Are we going on? Head to toe, said you got your own style, that's just slang for you, ain't got it though. Talking like you got it, that's a problem, I might let them know. Squeeze you like a mouse or something, I let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Head to toe, said you got your own style, that's just slang for you, ain't got it though. Talking like you got it, that's a problem, I might let them know. Squeeze you like a mouse or something, I let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Never know, talking like Geronimo, get dropped down like some dominoes. Blues and greens and pinks, I got a lot of those. Yeah, you know, talking slime, I can't relate to snakes, I see a lot of foes. Eeny, miny, mo. Head to toe, said you got your own style, that's just slang for you, ain't got it though. Talking like you got it, that's a problem, I might let them know. Freeze you like a mouse or something, I let it go. Eeny, miny, mo. Head to toe, said you got your own style, that's just slang for you, ain't got it though. Talking like you got it, that's a problem, I might let them know. Freeze you like a mouse or something, I let it go. Eeny, miny, mo. 10 toes, keep it thorough, stepping out for sure, though, time to let them know. Rubber band biz, I got a lot of dough. Oh, for sure, working around the clock, sometimes I need me more than 24. Eeny, miny, mo. Head to toe, said you got your own style, that's just slang for you, ain't got it though. Talking like you got it, that's a problem, I might let them know. Freeze you like a mouse or something, I let it go. Eeny, miny, mo. Head to toe, said you got your own style, that's just slang for you, ain't got it though. Talking like you got it, that's a problem, I might let them know. Freeze you like a mouse or something, I let it go. highs with the lows. That's like these days. Bro chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. The highs with the lows. That's like these days. Bro chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. Any day could've been dead. High school price on my head. Paranoid lying in my bed. Pray to God they don't turn my shirt cherry. I was lost, didn't know me. Introduced myself to codeine. 6 months was a dope fiend. Philly didn't even know things. There was a low me. Swear to God it would've hold me. Everything you ever told me. Everything you ever showed me. I forgot it. Caused me drama. I used to stay on one. Now I chase on them. The highs with the lows. That's life these days. Bro chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. Hit the highs with the lows. That's like these days. Bro chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. I just saw Jizzy got a plane. Guess it's what he meant when he said nothing was the same. Lately I've been grounded, energizing off the pain. Some things gon' change, I'm just soaking up the game. Through the mud out the rain like I remember all those same nights. Now I'm on top, no stage fright. Now I'm on go, no brake lights. Hit the pedal, hit the engine roar. No fear like a matador. Breaking trends and I'm making more. Going up, climbing ladders more. I can't be stopped. Now I do what I want. Real, no front. All the way to the top. Highs with the lows. That's like these days. Bro chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. Hit the highs with the lows. That's like these days. Bro chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. I'm a one. I'm a one. I'm a 1 to 1. I could never be you. Low me tools, no I can't be fooled. Low me tools, no I hate these dudes. I'm a 1 to 1. I could never be you. Anything you could do, I could do better. I can do better than you. Anything you could do, I could do better. I can do better than you. Drop my first single, let go, he rap. You thought it was a drought, that's cap. I get the front and I get the back. Lil Uzi the facts like that's a rat. Bought some new boots just to wear them out. Bought a new Beamer, I run it to the ground. I used to say nothing, I bet they hear me now. Ain't no my business, no need to hear me out. Talking too much, say less. If it's less than a check, say less. If you can say it best, say less. I'm taking all best, say less. Talking too much, say less. If it's less than a check, say less. If you can say it best, say less. I'm taking all best, say less. I'm a 1 to 1, I could never be you. Low me tools, no I can't be fooled. Low me tools, no I hate these dudes. I'm a 1 to 1, I could never be you. Anything you could do, I could do better. I can do better than you. Anything you could do, I can do better. I can do better than you. Yeah, I could never borrow from no man. How you talking ownership and no land? I got my roll on, now rolling. I drive on my cars like they're stolen. You got on and put your homies out for ransom. I got on and put my homies on the program. Girls hit me in my DM tryna link up. I leave them on wreck and get a no jam. I'm a 1 to 1, I could never be you. Low me tools, no I can't be fooled. Low me tools, no I hate these dudes. I'm a 1 to 1, I could never be you. Anything you could do, I could do better. I can do better than you. Anything you could do, I can do better. I can do better than you. I'm a 1 to 1, I could never be you. Low me tools, no I can't be fooled. Low me tools, no I hate these dudes. I'm a 1 to 1, I could never be you. Anything you could do, I could do better than you. Anything you could do, I can do better. I can do better than you.
Now baby, come and spend the night. I really love it if you spend the night. Baby, come and fuck around and spend the night. I really love it if you spend the night. Whoa. Now baby, come and spend the night. I really love it if you spend the night. Baby, come and fuck around and spend the night. I really love it if you spend the night. Whoa. Friday night, call it, let go. I will make it happen for sure. When I get it started, I'ma take my time on you. When I get it started, I'ma take my time on you. Baby, it's about to really go down. I'm going down. Happy hours really going up. We're going up. Hey, I'ma beat it like Artie. I'ma beat it like Artie. What, I'm too deep. Yeah, you thought you're homeless. Baby, you've been good, so I'ma do you good. You want me as a man, I'll make the plan. As long as legs are open, I'ma be the one. Put you in submissive position for fun. Seems like I'm falling for you. Oh God, I'm losing some sense over this. Oh God, Friday night, just call it a go. I will make sure that we happen for sure. Now baby, come and spend the night. I really love it if you spend the night. Baby, come and fuck around and spend the night. I really love it if you spend the night. Whoa. Now baby, come and spend the night. I really love it if you spend the night. Baby, come and fuck around and spend the night. I really love it if you spend the night. Whoa. I'm moving clever. I'm moving clever. Backing up the kids like I was Santa. They got me running faster. Did you see that back with all the cheddar? Oh, I got me moving clever. Backing up the kids like I was Santa. They got me running faster. Did you see that back with all the cheddar? Oh, I got me moving. I be running miles, I know like a 9 to 5. Thinking, no, we gonna drive, me and all my guys. I be killing shit inside. Deal with me, you pay the price. They don't wanna see you shine, I was putting in the sky. I be rolling in my zone, and you know I'm on my own. With the chrome, take it down. We can play home alone. Try not come up in my phone. We be talking through the phone. If you broke, go get your own. Don't ask me for a loan.
boy, you better die. You see me as the young rookie, but I'm for a crowd. I'm a young fan story, ready for the ride. You see me here after all this year. I'm reloaded and I'm rolling, and I got you all the gear. I'll be young and I'll be fly. All you haters get the nod. Keep on watching, keep on hating, but I'm waving my goodbye. Yes, I'm top of all this crap. When it's time, I hold the snack. Crew, I said bandits, never really had a die. But I'm hopping on the stride, straight cooking in my life. Front of me, you don't get jacked. They respect me, moving clever. Backing up the kids like I was Santa. They got me running faster. Did you see that man with all the cheddar? Oh, I got me moving clever. Backing up the kids like I was Santa. They got me running faster. Did you see that man with all the cheddar? Oh, I got me moving.
6 cheers for Brooklyn.
She was barely thinking tighter. She was barely thinking tighter. Now she all of them are lined up. Wondering, looking at my timeline. She was barely on my mind. She was barely on my mind. Now she all of them are lined up. Wondering, looking at my timeline. She was barely on my mind. She was barely on my mind. Now she wondering why, like why everything is so dry now. She was barely thinking time though. She was barely thinking time though. Now she barely on my mind though. Now she barely on my mind though. Tell me if you love me. I was never done with none of this, but I was trying to be your man before we had a plan. Now you calling it an end, none of my fault. I have never said no running on anything. I was never doing running on anything. I was really too good to really be true. I was really too good to really be true. Tell me less, fuck it, I know I am gone, cause I'm gone. I am not gonna best myself if you're not gonna be my last. She was barely thinking time though. She was barely thinking time though. Now she all of them are lined up. Wondering, looking at my timeline. She was barely on my mind. She was barely on my mind. Now she all of them are lined up. Wondering, looking at my timeline. She was barely on my mind. She was barely on my mind. Now she wondering why, like why everything is so dry now. She was barely thinking time though. She was barely thinking time though. Now she barely on my mind. Now she barely on my mind. She was barely thinking time though. She was barely thinking time though. Now she barely on my mind. Now she barely on my mind.
Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit banging. I be on move, cause I want some more. I be on move, cause I want some more. We talk about drugs, talk about guns, we want them funds. I'm thinking like a boss, I think I'm Rick Ross, cause I got that sauce. I be on move, cause I want some more. I be on move, cause I want some more. We talk about drugs, talk about guns, we want them funds. I'm thinking like a boss, I think I'm Rick Ross, cause I got that sauce. Don't get it fucked up, my homie like us. Thinking move, don't get it mixed up. Look looking down on the mud. All I see is fucking blood. If you thought niggas thought lost luck. Street made me hard. Yeah, I lost my heart. Full of thought, full of pride. Middle finger to the ops, let's go. Woo. If you don't know me, a little bit cocky, a little bit friendly. No mistake, I'm far away. I can give a fuck about a nigga cause I'm on it. No mistake, I'm far away. I'll be on a roll. I just wanna live it up. I'll be on a roll. I be on move, cause I want some more. I be on move, cause I want some more. We talk about drugs, talk about guns, want them funds. I'm thinking like a boss, I think I'm Rick Ross, cause I got that sauce. I be on move, cause I want some more. I be on move, cause I want some more. We talk about drugs, talk about guns, want them funds. I'm thinking like a boss, I think I'm Rick Ross, cause I got that sauce.
At first I said that I love you and you ain't say that shit back. It's kinda hard to just trust you when both your feelings don't match. Got me showing less emotions, I don't wanna get attached. Once I give you my word, I swear it ain't no going back. Once I give you my heart, you better keep that shit intact. Instead of assuming no words, girl, I'm just here stating facts. You want me to take you back, I want you to take me back. You want me to take you back, I want you to take me back. So tell me, is you gon' ride out when the chips fall? I seen too many people leave when it get hot. I'm tired of going back and forth when we pissed off. Most of my friends done went through it and they stood tall. See, they gon' try and tell you what they think is good for you. Whole time they was plotting, man, I wish they was for you. You gotta watch your back, your front, your side, they disloyal. I gotta watch my crown, cause from birth I've been royal. And that's from the source. Yeah. Two strong-minded individuals. What happen when y'all both reach the pinnacle? Things start to get physical. What make it worse? The motherfucker live with you, talking what you didn't, doing what they did for you. You just praying for a miracle, cause they been with you through the good and the bad times, made it pivotal. All them feelings that you hold inside, it will hinder you, so let it go. What you didn't, doing what they did for you. You just praying for a miracle, cause they been with you.
I'd probably take her.
Don't care what a nigga gotta say about me. Don't give two fucks enough, cause what they gonna do for me? You want some smoke, come on, and what the fuck you gon' do? Hitting on me, I get it, jealousy. Don't care what a nigga gotta say about me. Don't give two fucks enough, cause what they gonna do for me? You want some smoke, come on, and what the fuck you gon' do? Hitting on me, I get it, jealousy. I'm strapped if you know me, keep it on me for the homies. Shit is fucking really crazy, they really got a lot of bitches. Ain't no strong no love, but I got my niggas I love. Big one got caught, I can never lose my spot. Don't ever call me bro, if you ain't gonna move like a hop. Niggas talking shit like bitch, you watch you leave a fake. really gon' keep stuck. Gotta keep it on me, it's must. Pop nigga come through, I'm a boss. I don't really know who the fuck you trust. Talk about me, go ahead and tell the world lost. Ain't nothing funny, they push themselves on the sky. Are you really angry? My love is certain things I thought. And I'm more than happy to go and hurt and say goodbye. Don't care what a nigga gotta say about me. Don't give two fucks enough, cause what they gonna do for me? You also smoke the money, what the fuck they gon' do? Hitting on me, I get it, jealousy. Don't care what a nigga gotta say about me. Don't give two fucks enough, cause what they gonna do for me? You also smoke the money, what the fuck they gon' do? Hitting on me, I get it, jealousy. Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit banging. I be on move, cause I want some more. I be on move, cause I want some more. We talk about drugs, talk about guns, want them funds. I'm thinking like a boss, I think I'm Rick Ross, cause I got that sauce. I be on move, cause I want some more. I be on move, cause I want some more. We talk about drugs, talk about guns, want them funds. I'm thinking like a boss, I think I'm Rick Ross, cause I got that sauce. Don't get it fucked up, my homie like up. Thinking move, don't get it mixed up. Looking down on the mud, all I see is fucking blood. Extra dog, niggas done lost luck. Street made me hard, yeah, I lost my heart. Full of dog, full of fraud. Middle finger to the ops, let's go. Woo! If you don't know me, a little bit cocky, a little bit friendly. No mistake, I'm far awake. I can give a fuck about a nigga cause I'm on it. No mistake, I'm far awake. I be on a roll, I just wanna live it up. I be on a roll. I be on move, cause I want some more. I be on move, cause I want some more. We talk about drugs, talk about guns, want them funds. I'm thinking like a boss, I think I'm Rick Ross, cause I got that sauce. I be on move, cause I want some more. I be on move, cause I want some more. We talk about drugs, talk about guns, want them funds. I'm thinking like a boss, I think I'm Rick Ross, cause I got that sauce. Now baby, come and spend the night. I really love it if you spend the night. Baby, come and fuck around and spend the night. I really love it if you spend the night. Whoa. Now baby, come and spend the night. I really love it if you spend the night. Baby, come and fuck around and spend the night. I really love it if you spend the night. Whoa. Friday night, call it a go. I will make it happen for sure. When I get it started, I'ma take my time on you. When I get it started, I'ma take my time on you. Baby's got to really go down. I'm going down. Happy hours really going up. But going up, ay. I'm a beat like Audie. I'm a beat like Audie. What I'm too deep. Yeah, you thought you're homeless. Baby, you've been good, so I'ma do you good. You want me as a man, I'll make the plan. As long as your legs are open, I'ma be the one. Put you in submissive position for fun. Seems like I'm falling for you. Oh God, I'm losing some sense over this. Oh God, Friday night, just call it a go. I will make sure that we happen for sure. Baby, can we spend the night? I really love it if you spend the night. Baby, come and fuck around and spend the night. I really love it if you spend the night. Whoa, now baby, come and spend the night. I really love it if you spend the night. Baby, come and fuck around and spend the night. I really love it if you spend the night. Whoa. Call me up at 6 in the morning. You ride for me and all till the fall. You riding like you should. Call me up at 6 in the morning. Behavior just like yours is a true girl. Unsure if this is fair. Call me up at 6 in the morning. You ride for me and all till the fall. You riding like you should. Call me up at 6 in the morning. Behavior just like yours is a true girl. Unsure if this is girl. She was like, wherever you are, I was out taking a nap. Now she all on me, your mind, saying that's all a lie. Then I sat down and laughed, told her that's all I got. Now she give me some smile, talking this, that, and that. She apologized for acting up and then give me a hug. She said that I was good to her when I really was not. I told her, boo, I gotta go cause I'm just with it out. She don't want me to leave, but I just left and told her, me up at 6 in the morning. You ride for me and all till the fall. You riding like you should. Got me up at 6 in the morning. Behavior just like yours is a true girl. Unsure if this is fair. Got me up at 6 in the morning. You ride for me and all till the fall. You riding like you should. Got me up at 6 in the morning. Behavior just like yours is a true girl. Unsure if this is girl. Don't laugh about these words, murder. Keep fucking around with the dog, this gon' be a murder. They let us fuck around, so I call a murder. Keep doing what you do, keep going a murder. Don't laugh about these words, murder. Don't laugh about these words, we gon' leave you murder. I'm on a boy your ass, cause this is a murder. Keep fucking around with the dog, this gon' be a murder. Tryna keep going now, but he fucking with the wrong crowd. I see with you, your wives, but it's shit and full of lies. Come around and back around, my niggas won't make a sound. Hit you up, then you hit the ground. My killer gon' not be found. They calling for a burger, we got so big acquitted. Don't know about you, but all my niggas really, really with it. Ain't no fucking around with us. Keep on playing with the fucking buzz. Niggas asking to be touched, shoot it up, it's gon' be
Kids too bucks about a bitch, don't come if you a snitch. These flippies, I don't come around, we not gonna let you slide. You get no love, you get no hug, but you gon' get the slug. My dog's a dog, and he is bad, cause you so fucking raw. Would you go down that deep? Just for your respect, but the homies on check. I'm like, would you go down that deep? Just for your respect, but the homies on check. Cause gotta don't laugh about these words. Murder, you fuck around with the dog, this gon' be a murder. They love to fuck around, so I call them murder. You doing what you do, you going to murder. Don't laugh about these words. Murder, don't laugh about these words, we gon' leave you murder. I'm on up on your ass, cause this is a murder. You fuck around with the dog, this gon' be a murder.
This shit's gonna go through the roof. God damn, I'm shitting gold these days.
Hey. Spiffy Lil Kenny, man.
Do it.
I said,
Kick loud, make it drop.
so trapping hard, getting rid of them loads. Gotta go get it, the life that I chose. Better finger, fuck the cash and fuck on the hoes. Been through it all, I sold a million no's. Stack up a milli, got rich nigga goals. Stack up a milli, got rich nigga goals. I got rich nigga goals. I got rich nigga goals. So trapping hard, getting rid of them loads. Gotta go get it, the life that I chose. Better finger, fuck the cash and fuck on the hoes. Been through it all, I sold a million no's. Stack up a milli, got rich nigga goals. Stack up a milli, got rich nigga goals. I got rich nigga goals. I got rich nigga goals. Ain't know it's that place I started was on. So million notes from the land of the old. 1B a millionaire, got rich nigga goals. Nigga rich froze, my do the rules gold. BBS in my 41 millimeter, keep the pack strapped with a 9 millimeter. My bitch bag, I do right shit, keep a letter right me, then I flip her over and beat it. Fuck me good, her shit wetter than water. Help me count up my way up for the morning. Switch my number pack, touch on I'm gunning. Run through the loads, importer, exporter. Love when the number drop my bag increase. Up and down like stocks, hate when it decrease. Play with cash, we pop up, these niggas DC. Can't escape my past, the trap shit and me. I turned out when I seen what you make of zones. Chasing bad, trying to get it till I jumped out the pool. Sell designer, why designer down, fucking with the lows. Make movies in the club every time I like shows. I turned out when I seen what you make of zones. Chasing bad, trying to get it till I jumped out the pool. Sell designer, why designer down, fucking with the lows. Make movies in the club every time I like shows. Trapping hard, getting rid of them loads. Gotta go get it, the life that I chose. Better finger, fuck the cash and fuck on the hoes. Been through it all, I sold a million no's. Stack up a milli, got rich nigga goals. Stack up a milli, got rich nigga goals. I got rich nigga goals. I got rich nigga goals. So trapping hard, getting rid of them loads. Gotta go get it, the life that I chose. Better finger, fuck the cash and fuck on the hoes. Been through it all, I sold a million no's. Stack up a milli, got rich nigga goals. Stack up a milli, got rich nigga goals. I got rich nigga goals. I got rich nigga goals. Yeah. Fell in love with money, that's my best friend. Ayy, fell in love with money, that's my best friend. Ayy, streets cold, ain't no best friends. Ayy, see niggas killed by they best friends. Ayy, fell in love with money, that's my best friend. Ayy, fell in love with money, that's my best friend. Ayy, streets cold, ain't no best friends. Ayy, see niggas killed by they best friends. Fell in love with money, that's my best friend. My plug love me, that's my best friend. My nigga strapped, that's his best friend. My main kissing on her best friend. My package touchdown, it's a blessing. Hoping make it through transit with stressing. Flex my muscle, had to get aggressive. Call my bluff, niggas get the message. We turned up in every session. Remember bagging up and making sections. Breaking everything down on receptions. Like a trainer's work, I was stretching. Got robbed once, that's a death wish. Shoot to kill in any direction. Streets cold, gotta keep a weapon. Police and haters on my checklist.
shine hard on haters, I be flexing. Ran up a check once I checked in. Catch me in traffic about that action. Know my role, I ain't acting. When the beef come, I don't accent. Snow from B more, cause my accent. Get fired on if you act bent. When my fist a gun, nigga, that's it. Fell in love with money, that's my best friend. Ayy, fell in love with money, that's my best friend. Ayy, streets cold, ain't no best friends. Ayy, see niggas killed by their best friends. Ayy, fell in love with money, that's my best friend. Ayy, fell in love with money, that's my best friend. Ayy, streets cold, ain't no best friends. Ayy, see niggas killed by their best friends. It's plain to see I'm a born rebel out here trapping, trying to afford bezels. About to pop like corn kettle, had to switch it up, I'm trying 4 levels. Stacking money and we got metal, shoot my shot, they did me like they got shovels. Say I can't, but I will not settle, just was down bad, I'm trying to shine forever. I go and get it, cause it's now or never. Waiting on my time, I trap any weather. Stay designed down with a slick level. When the time is cold, my grind get better. Work this touchdown, I'm out getting it gone. Play my rear view, working a few phones. Ain't going hard, better head home. Killed over nothing, get your wig blown. Sleeping cause I'm little, got a big tone. About to wake 'em up, I should've been shown. Fly in a plane that been flown. Straight out of Neiman's with my red bone. Counting up the cash, give me a rush. Count a couple times so I don't fuck it up. Loyal to the ones that let me fuck trust. When I blow, I'm looking out, no bluff. So hitting plays, I'm a stat filler. Hate missing cars like Mac Miller. Stay posted up like a mad center. Run around with hitters, yeah, I'm that nigga. Hitting plays, I'm a stat filler. Hate missing cars like Mac Miller. Stay posted up like a mad center. Run around with hitters, yeah, I'm that nigga.
Damn, dummy. I heard about this shit on the gram. Poppin'.
Hey, everything exotic.
What you got for me?
Everything exotic, yeah.
Yeah.
What's up with you?
Yeah. Got some shit in here for me?
Yes, sir.
Let me see that one time.
Man, you ain't gonna find these nowhere, no stores. You hear me? Only here. That's exotic.
Oh, woo, and they say exotic. Okay, shut.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm fucking with this. Let me see them too. Okay, I'll show them too.
Some ass Skittles.
Yeah.
They large ones. You ain't gonna find none. There's none of your little convenience stores, not.
When we say exotic, everything must be exotic.
Everything is
Everything must be exotic.
This shit's gonna go through the roof. Oh, God damn, I'm shitting gold these days.
Jay Cameron.
Full speed switching lanes, my trap in neutral, young and straight to go. I keep some shooters, raised round demons while I maneuver, keep a deadly grind. I get my loot up, play me out of pocket, you must be stupid. Learned it on my own, I can't be useless. Got game from OGs and then I use it. Got me where I'm at, I'm getting to it. Full speed switching lanes, my trap in neutral, young and straight to go. I keep some shooters, raised round demons while I maneuver, keep a deadly grind. I get my loot up, play me out of pocket, you must be stupid. Learned it on my own, I can't be useless. Got game from OGs and then I use it. Got me where I'm at, I'm getting to it.
Shooters gon' pop, I got blue roof, 50 shot aiming at you. Who gun on me when I'm in the booth? Ooh, and a lot of my niggas they lose screw. Headshot heat off in the brain. Took her to ease my pain. Can't get away this with the loop. Do money, your homie, your shoot. Cherry freezer, bitch, April, I'm Caesar. Fuck the bitch, I tease her. If she ain't no keeper, after that I leave her. Do I'm official, I don't need the proof. Animals can't tame them loose. Styrofoam when I'm drinking juice.
Full speed switching lanes, my trap in neutral, young and straight to go. I keep some shooters, raised round demons while I maneuver, keep a deadly grind. I get my loot up, play me out of pocket, you must be stupid. Learned it on my own, I can't be useless. Got game from OGs and then I use it. Got me where I'm at, I'm getting to it. Full speed switching lanes, my trap in neutral, young and straight to go. I keep some shooters, raised round demons while I maneuver, keep a deadly grind. I get my loot up, play me out of pocket, you must be stupid. Learned it on my own, I can't be useless. Got game from OGs and then I use it. Got me where I'm at, I'm getting to it. I'm a superstar from the dope game. Got supercharged off pit and plays. Pockets all blue streets, gave me fame. I risked it all for this watch and chain. Had to turn dirt into diamonds.
Yeah, my plug got me shining. Active in the trap, I'm locked in. Fucked up in the section, wildin'. Just cut me a deal when I'm buying them. All that hate and shit won't get acknowledged. Always keep a bad bitch vibing. Did the dash in the coupe and I'm flying. Made it through the trenches, ain't love us. Ball, Burry, trench coat, I bossed up. Took the gamble just to come up. Know the OGs ain't ashamed of us. Step out in public, feel I made the stunt. Nowadays, everything is run. Set it off for zips, just me and my gun. Out the way, had a laid back run. Spent some money and I save me some. Streets cruddy, I don't play about nothing. Keeps you young and shicey like pool. So if you get finesse, that's on you.
Hey, so indeed, from the indeed, yeah, hey, yeah. I see you looking like a snack, let me see some. You are the wifey type, baby, you could be one. Let me change your life, I could show you many reasons, different seasons. Hop in my bag and I stay in it, hit from the back and I stay in it. He is not damn, don't play with him. She's not damn, don't play with her. I got a R-O-D, she got a P-N-C. Baby girl, you know you was made for me. Hop in my bag and I stay in it, hit from the back and I stay in it. She's not damn, don't play with him. She's not damn, don't play with her. I got a R-O-D, she got a P-N-C. Baby girl, you know you was made for me. Hop in the way and I stay in it. I beat it up, I don't play in it. I bust it up, then lay in it. Let's go again, you okay with it? I'm parked up, valeting it. Shoot my shot and I'm draining it. I'm Steph Curry, ain't playing this. I don't know what you cost, but I'm paying it. All options, I'm weighing it. If I'm going in, I'm staying in. A king bag, come laying it. Day and night, it's the way of life. I'll wear you out, then take you out to the Waffle House for some steak and eggs. Pulling up, then we hopping out. Got you walking out with the wobble legs. Wait, girl, I peeped you looking like a baddie, you a diva. Pretty face, caramel skin like a Leah. Saw that fatty poking from the back like Serena. So let me see some. Hop in my bag and I stay in it. Hit from the back and I stay in it. He's not damn, don't play with him. She's not damn, don't play with her. I got a R-O-D, she got a P-N-C. Baby girl, you know you was made for me. Hop in my bag and I stay in it. Hit from the back and I stay in it. She's not damn, don't play with him. She's not damn, don't play with her. I got a R-O-D, she got a P-N-C. Baby girl, you know you was made for me. Yeah, bad little John, she pressure. Know that I got you forever. Love her, she got it together. Switching it up when she want, yeah. I seen it the day that I met her. Rocking it off like sweater. Shoes, Bottega Veneta. Hey, yeah. Know you got it, girl. Set the bar, then shot it, yeah. Slip it, slide it, yeah. Ain't tricking unless you got it, yeah. Can't break that bond, match the charms, and unless she wear everything done, we done did it and we took it there, cause I see you looking like a snack, let me see some. You are the wifey type, maybe you could be one. Make me change your life, I could show you many reasons, different seasons. Hop in my bag and I stay in it, hit from the back and I stay in it. He is not damn, don't play with him. She's not damn, don't play with her. I got a R-O-D, she got a P-N-C. Baby girl, you know you was made for me. Hop in my bag and I stay in it, hit from the back and I stay in it. She is not damn, don't play with him. She is not damn, don't play with her. I got a R-O-D, she got a P-N-C. Baby girl, you know you was made for me. Hop in my bag and I stay in it.
Yeah, I lied to you, you cried to me. I ride for you, you ride for me. To be the man that you wanted, yeah, I tried to be. All I wanted was you to say that you're proud of me. Yeah, this be my letter of apology. We be going back and forth, should be comedy. I know a lot of times you be getting tired of me, but honestly, I can see myself without you, babe. Yeah, you my one, you my only. You my girl, you my homie. You the only one that know me. Please don't leave me here lonely.
It ain't the same when you're not around. I get to thinking about you on a regular now, yeah. I was ignoring all my feelings till I heard something about you run away, girl. I'm just saying, what's the difference if we both doing things that we shouldn't be, but we still did it before anyway? I get dumb smack, send a late night text, catch a vibe, I can front those my white any days. Locked in for L, been through it and back, get to it and stack, build it up with a jeans, show a cuff, yeah, I'm in love with it. Stay down, shorty, put all of your trust.
I said you ride or you die with me, smiling, you cry with me, sitting here thinking about the times you was high with me. You the only one that never ever doubted me, held me down really when I didn't have a salary. I did you wrong, yeah, now you moving foul with me. Travel around the world, ain't gon' lie, you been around with me. I've been down, asking God to send a sign to me. Took you out to dinner and the movies and the galleries. To be alone, I don't really know how to be. You just laugh, you ain't even say bye to me. Can't control all these feelings that's inside of me. You the one that really brought the best side of me. Yeah, you my one, you my only. You my girl, you my homie. You the only one that know me. Please don't leave me here lonely. I lied to you, you cried to me. I ride for you, you ride for me. To be the man that you wanted, yeah, I tried to be. All I wanted was you to say that you're proud of me. Yeah, this be my letter of apology. We be going back and forth, should be comedy. I know a lot of times you be getting tired of me, but honestly, I can see myself without you, babe. Yeah, you my one, you my only. You my girl, you my homie. You the only one that know me. Please don't leave me here lonely.
Don't leave me here lonely. Don't leave me here lonely. Don't leave me here. Please don't leave me here lonely.
At first I said that I love you and you ain't say that shit back. It's kinda hard to just trust you when both your feelings don't match. Got me showing less emotions, I don't wanna get attached. Once I give you my word, I swear it ain't no going back. Once I give you my heart, you better keep that shit intact. Instead of assuming no words, girl, I'm just here stating facts. You want me to take you back, I want you to take me back. You want me to take you back, I want you to take me back. So tell me, is you gon' ride out when the chips fall? I seen too many people leave when it get hot. I'm tired of going back and forth when we pissed off. Most of my friends done went through it and they stood tall. See, they gon' try and tell you what they think is good for you. Whole time they was plotting, man, I wish they was for you. You gotta watch your back, your front, your side, they disloyal. I gotta watch my crown, cause from birth I've been royal. And that's from the source. Yeah. Two strong-minded individuals. What happen when y'all both reach the pinnacle? Things start to get physical. What make it worse? The motherfucker live with you, talking what you didn't, doing what they did for you. You just praying for a miracle, cause they been with you through the good and the bad times, made it pivotal. All them feelings that you hold inside, it will hinder you, so let it go. What you didn't, doing what they did for you. You just praying for a miracle, cause they been with you.
This shit's gonna go through the roof. Oh, ah, damn, I'm shitting gold these days.
Jay Cameron. Full speed switching lanes, my trap been neutral, young and straight to go. I keep some shooters, raised round demons while I maneuver, keep a deadly grind. Gotta get my loot up, play me out of pocket, you must be stupid. Learned it on my own, I can't be useless. Got game from OGs and then I use it. Got me where I'm at, I'm getting to it. Full speed switching lanes, my trap been neutral, young and straight to go. I keep some shooters, raised round demons while I maneuver, keep a deadly grind. Gotta get my loot up, play me out of pocket, you must be stupid. Learned it on my own, I can't be useless. Got game from OGs and then I use it. Got me where I'm at, I'm getting to it.
Shooters gon' pop as I blew. Roof, 50 shot aiming at you. Who gun on me when I'm in the booth? Ooh, and a lot of my niggas, they loose. Screw, headshot, he off in the brain. Too good to ease my pain. Can't get away this with the loot. Do money, your homie, your shoot. Churrick freezer. Bitch, April, I'm Caesar. Fuck the bitch, I tease her. If she ain't no keeper. After that, I leave. But dude, I'm official, I don't need the proof. And a moose can't tame them loose. Styrofoam when I'm drinking juice.
Full speed switching lanes, my trap been neutral, young and straight to go. I keep some shooters, raised round demons while I maneuver, keep a deadly grind. Gotta get my loot up, play me out of pocket, you must be stupid. Learned it on my own, I can't be useless. Got game from OGs and then I use it. Got me where I'm at, I'm getting to it. Full speed switching lanes, my trap been neutral, young and straight to go. I keep some shooters, raised round demons while I maneuver, keep a deadly grind. Gotta get my loot up, play me out of pocket, you must be stupid. Learned it on my own, I can't be useless. Got game from OGs and then I use it. Got me where I'm at, I'm getting to it. I'm a superstar from the dope game. Got supercharged off pit and pace. Pockets all blue, streets gave me fame. I risked it all for this watch and chain. Had to turn dirt into diamonds. Yeah, my plug got me shining. Active in the trap, I'm locked in. Fucked up in the section, wildin'. Just cut me a deal when I'm buying them. All that hate and shit won't get acknowledged. Always keep a bad bitch vibing. Hit the dash in the coupe and I'm flying. Made it through the trenches, ain't love us. Ball buried, trench coat, I bossed up. Took the gamble just to come up. Know the OGs ain't ashamed of us. Step out in public, feel I made the stunt. Nowadays, everything is run. Set it off for zips, just me and my gun. Out the way, had a laid back run. Spent some money and I save me some. Streets cruddy, I don't play by nothing. Keeps you young and shasty like pool. So if you get finesse, that's on you.
crispy, yeah, that boy crispy. Head to toe, I'm gleaming, yeah, I know they can't miss me. See your boy a mile away, my kicks is really hitting. Looking like that meme, then them boys really spitting. I just put an ISO logo on a damn sweater vest. I got little money, watching power, give us our respect. Damn, I be so fresh, and them boys be so clean too. Had them looking mad hard, damn, I didn't mean to, yeah. Fresh Air Force Ones, then them things crispy. 2-piece, got them all jelly, get a biscuit. Going hard in the paint, I'm feeling like no whiskey. But all out on them if I really wanna do it. Spot up or dribble, shooting, drip on point. Peep the execution on a higher resolution. Now you gotta see me do it, now you gotta see us on it. I don't even gotta flaunt it, I'ma put us all up on it. Big tracks, jumping out the devil bag boys. Big man, got them big man, now they some sad boys. Circa 91 Pistons, we some bad boys. If you picking teams, we should never be your last choice. Cause we really run this. Yeah, we star-studded, you gotta up the budget. We too cold-blooded, better make adjustments. I'm a walking bucket, I'm crispy. Yeah, that boy crispy. Head to toe, I'm gleaming, yeah, I know they can't miss me. See your boy a mile away, my kicks is really hitting. Looking like that meme, then them boys really spitting. I just put an ISO logo on a damn sweater vest. I got little money, watching power, give us our respect. Damn, I be so fresh, and them boys be so clean too. Had them looking mad hard, damn, I didn't mean to, yeah.
Feeling crispy, yeah. RP Nipsey, RP Pimp C. Do this for the late great. Tell these people make way. We been on a rampage, had to do our damn thing. Had to run the campaign, now we pour the champagne. ISO, that's the gang, yeah, we on the same thing. Bad little Asian time, so I call it Lang Lang. Got the chronic twice, so they know that we them king kings. Yeah, I'm icy on the wrist, that's the bling bling. Yeah, we on everything, no they can't box us in. We was standing outside, but they had to let us in. We the cure to the game like medicine. Now we on the better things. Hear our name in the room like elephants. They know we gentlemen, yeah, we genuine. All black, crispy, yeah, that's the melanin, yeah.
I work hard for my ends, at times I gotta repent. Just got paid, now it's spent. Just got laid, now she vent. Call out sick, now we bed. Then we miss the event. We end up sexing in bed. She like twisting my hair. PC, we search the web. Gotta make sure we fed, or else she gon' be fed. We do take out instead. Don't know what got us here. Strangers stop and they stare. Oh yeah, we well aware that they be hella scared.
Tryna hold my composure, never pose as no poser. Always stand like a soldier. Every day we get older. Dust that weight off my shoulder. The return of the solar. Never sell out sure. Hustle your soul over. Used to cop on Wyona. Now I sip on Coronas. But I'm a fucking stoner. I'm in a weed coma. They could smell the aroma. This should be moving slow-mo. They be loving the logo. Rocking it like it's polo.
Wave. My ISO game hella strong, yeah. It's just me, myself, and I, yeah. Put up problems to the sky, yeah. Wave. I tend to keep it low key. I got a shorty, she sweet. She falls through the crib with the tree. And she got me open, she wet like the ocean. We off for the potion, it's neat. We vibing, we floating, it feel like I'm chosen. It's feeling explosive. Just book me a show and it sent me the quota like sheesh. Yeah. Okay, on the red, that's me speaking this shit to existence. It's look like I'm in a position of raking and killing from killing shit. I pivot, I'm making these moves to take it all in, I envision this. When I was a kid, still on the same shit. Work hard for my ends, put on for the family, take nothing for granted. This shit is a blessing, but also a curse. I maneuver aware of the cancers. I'm off of that cloud shit, I'm taking the seed and I sprouted the planets to grow and then watch the bandwagon get crowded. Yeah. Wave. My ISO game hella strong, yeah. It's just me, myself, and I, yeah. Put up problems to the sky, yeah. Wave.
Yeah. ISO. We on the go. Yeah. Hey, you ain't a friend of me if you used to envy me. Don't petty me, keep that same energy. You ain't a friend of me if you used to envy me. Don't petty me, keep that same energy. Yeah. We was in the trenches, now look how we out here ballin'. Popped up in the max, now we flooring in the fallin'. We ain't do a show in like a year, now we touring. Did a pop-up shop and now we open up a store. Keep our foot on gas, and you know we can't be stalling. Thank the man above, cause these blessings keep on pouring. Every time we drop, you know the people gon' support it. See into the future, I can tell it's gon' be more.
Used to tell myself, now Wildin' can't afford it. We was in the stool every week, kept recording. Wrote this whole verse while I'm sitting on the toilet. Fly out to New Orleans, won't be back until the morning. Money was a shortage, we was feeling corny. All I really wanted was help grandma pay the mortgage. Loading up the boat till we had to pay for storage. Knew the work we put in would pay off and be rewarded. Yeah, and now we on it. See it how we call it. Now these hoes be swarming. If I tell you once, that's a warning. If I tell you twice, then it's on your third time will be a charm. Yeah.
We was in the trenches, now look how we out here ballin'. Popped up in the max, now we flooring in the fallin'. We ain't do a show in like a year, now we touring. Did a pop-up shop and now we open up a store. Keep our foot on gas, and you know we can't be stalling. Thank the man above, cause these blessings keep on pouring. Every time we drop, you know the people gon' support it. See into the future, I can tell it's gon' be more.
They gon' try and make you till you bone dry. Oh my, we could do the trap or the rap or the lo-fi. Had to cut my old ones off, too much soul ties. Take the time heals, we gon' see when it go by. Shampoo the bed, then I hit it with the blow dry. When I come back, I'm like MJ with the 4-5. Conscious in the cut, yeah you know that's the bro God. If they go low, thumbs up, we gon' go high. Yeah, it's up, then it's stuck. Can't block my goals cause I don't give a fuck. And heart on ice, you gon' need a shovel up. Yeah, when we in the building, they know to double up.
We was in the trenches, now look how we out here ballin'. Popped up in the max, now we flooring in the fallin'. We ain't do a show in like a year, now we touring. Did a pop-up shop and now we open up a store. Keep our foot on gas, and you know we can't be stalling. Thank the man above, cause these blessings keep on pouring. Every time we drop, you know the people gon' support it. See into the future, I can tell it's gon' be more.
At first I said that I love you and you ain't say that shit back. It's kinda hard to just trust you when both your feelings don't match. Got me showing less emotions, I don't wanna get attached. Once I give you my word, I swear it ain't no going back. Once I give you my heart, you better keep that shit intact. Instead of assuming no words, girl, I'm just here stating facts. You want me to take you back, I want you to take me back. You want me to take you back, I want you to take me back. So tell me, is you gon' ride out when the chips fall? I seen too many people leave when they get hot. I'm tired of going back and forth when we pissed off. Most of my friends done went through it and they stood tall. See, they gon' try and tell you what they think is good for you. Whole time they was plotting, man, I wish they was for you. You gotta watch your back, your front, your side, they disloyal. I gotta watch my crown, cause from birth I've been royal. And that's from the soil. Yeah.
Two strong-minded individuals. What happen when y'all both reach the pinnacle? Things start to get physical. What make it worse? The motherfucker live with you, talking what you didn't do and what they did for you. You just praying for a miracle, cause they been with you through the good and the bad times, made it pivotal. All them feelings that you hold inside, it will hinder you, so let it go. What you didn't do and what they did for you. You just praying for a miracle, cause they been with you.
Money line, I'ma run it every time. Give me mine, going up, need no decline. Money line, I'ma run it every time. Give me mine, going up, need no decline. Yeah. Why check Castro, yeah, I need my ass. Why check Castro, yeah, I need my money line. Why check Castro, yeah, I need my money line. Why check Castro, yeah, I need my money line. Watch out for those who surround you, need no funny kind. You can't see what's on my brain, I live inside my mind. Out of space and out of sight, you need me in my line. Need no face, don't need no phonies, no. Need no snakes, no only homies down for show. Go. Get a book and get the front and we load up and roll. I got kids, yeah, I got staff, I make a little need more. I sell records, you sell packs, not on my level, no. I'm a pop star, I'm a rock star, I'm a winner. Think I'm not hard, you smoke rock, hard waste, man, why you dumb? I'm with airline, we on airlines like we on the run. I'm with Tay, girls run up on me, they done. Money line, I'ma run it every time. Give me mine, going up, need no decline. Money line, I'ma run it every time. Give me mine, going up, need no decline. Yeah. Why check Castro, yeah, I need my ass. Why check Castro, yeah, I need my money line. Why check Castro, yeah, I need my money line. Why check Castro, yeah, I need my.
Bag, I'm racing the clock. Look at him block, watching him flop. Used to see this in my sleep when I ain't had shit on my thoughts in the car. I really was lost. Now I'm public with the soundscapes. Niggas floss, I'm really pulling strings for the pound cake. I see you went for a puppet in the clown face for a little wage. That shit, the talk of the town is late. Still me, I never switch sides. Came a long way with the gas tank running on fumes. Wonder why you full on the envy. When it's all love, when I fall through with the young bulls, getting niggas a kidney, but you ain't mob, you a op. Must be lost in the sauce. And here for the art from the jump start. Wanted this, a small pack the lunchbox with the Kool-Aid jammers. And I'm still throwing tantrum. I'm set to roam around the planet where they know the songs and they chant them. The vision turned into fruition. I'm really liking how it's panning. They call me collector, you thought I planned it. Shit been crazy, then it fell into place. Now everything's stable. I'm all in on the table. You selling that fable, we know that it's made up. We know what you made of. I do better offline, yeah. I've been calling to a guy. I'm in tune with the signs. I'm just trying to let go. I'm just trying to be me. I'm just trying to do fun. Moon landed with the elevation. Arm strong with the levitation. My third eye needed calibration. That was heat rock when I notated. I've been going crazy. Stone face when I kill beat, leaving no trace on location. Premeditated, ayy. Can't even be still for like more than a minute. The way that they play out, I don't wanna miss. I don't know part of this shit. Feel like I'm deep in the plot of a flick, and I'm the star of this shit. And I've been playing my part since back when we started this shit. Feel a charge, got a little coin on me, and I sauce with the nits. I'm a boss, I'm a prick. With the cold showed up in the road doja in the fourth quarter, no assist. And the form's hella crisp. I'm the calm in a storm. I took my own struggle when I flipped it. And the hustle been legitimate. It's so many blessings, I might be allergic. How I move the treat and it sound like I'm stirring. I'm working the pot till it's firm. I serve like Serena, do it the cleanest. You not on my way, you can't handle the current. Nah, that's just a teaser, yeah. I'ma be me. Take it or leave it. I do better offline, yeah. I've been calling to a guy. I'm in tune with the signs. I'm just trying to let go. I'm just trying to be me. I'm just trying to do fine.
justice, no peace. No 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 justice, no peace.
NY to LA with it. NY to LA with it. I like getting money, I got time to get it. Target on me, so my car's a tenant. Dancing with the devil, I don't bargain with it. Bobbing in the dash, and the stick is with it. And I hit the 4-5 on the west side. But I'm from the east side, this how we slide. This how we ride, yeah, this how we ride. Going pro, no lead. Make it easy like 1, 2, 3. Go, go, on 3, 2, 1. I fly till you can't see me. Swish, yeah. Ballin', from the first whistle we go all in. And one, call it. Numbers up and never falling. Feel like I hit the lottery, I'm proud of me, yeah. No baby proud of me, so I throw pride away. She know I stuck to the plan and I stayed out the way. Now we're spending no money, never touching the bank. Just from me the game and I'ma get it done. Don't do it for fame, do it for the ones. Ace with the dog, my damage my lungs. If you want to drive, she get what I like getting money, I got time to get it. Target on me, so my car's a tenant. Dancing with the devil, I don't bargain with it. Bobbing in the dash, and the stick is with it. And I hit the 4-5 on the west side. But I'm from the east side, this how we slide. This how we ride, yeah, yeah, this how we ride. Going pro, no lead. Make it easy like 1, 2, 3. Go, go, on 3, 2, 1. I fly till you can't see me. Swish, yeah. Ballin', from the first whistle we go all in. And one, call it. Numbers up and never falling. My baby called me and said she need to stay. Be for real, 25 the other type of kid. Stop playing with me, you know that you're here to stay. Stop playing with me, I'll be back home in day. Know I'm on the go, but I'm not over you. Made you far from home, but I'm so close to you. Gotta get that back like I'm supposed to do. Had to rush hurry up cause I'm overdue. I like getting money, I got time to get it. Target on me, so my car's a tenant. Dancing with the devil, I don't bargain with it. Bobbing in the dash, and the stick is with it. And I hit the 4-5 on the west side. But I'm from the east side, this how we slide. This how we ride, yeah, yeah, this how we ride.
Let's get your toes actually on the ground. Socks off. 10 toes down to the ground right now. Right now. Think I finally figured out who I am, what my style, what'll keep my soul to the ground. Thinking up. Keep that ego in clown. Rather clown all out by myself right now. Big man, like my ship is all sound. Like no water on board, like I'm not about to drown. I'ma keep it all 100, man. I'm really freaking out. People listen in now. I'm not just talking to myself. Make me scared. I'm gonna let them all down right now. Right now. Pray I never lose myself. Pray in flashing city lights. I keep my pretty boy smile. Pray this all work out. I caught my mama house. So when I look inside her eyes, all that real was worthwhile. Pray my team break ground. So this album popping out. Swear drop, I'm gonna be right there. Push me. Push. I think I finally figured out. That's all that life's about. Think it's time to be present, like that's the gift, like God in its essence. Swear to Jehovah, I'ma sell me a record. I'ma make me $1 to the collar to press. Bark, motherfucker. Hardest word in your session. You just sit, boy. You know Yashi your breath. You said, boy, I think I'm fine with that sentence. I get mine. I'm so fine with the present. I ain't felt the past roll through my bones in a second, but I'm a conduit. Honestly, the hardest thing you spit live in my garbage pit, but I'm too self-involved to even go and start some starts. I'd rather moan about my problems. About this itch, I gotta scratch. The past is down like artifacts in scattered museum rooms. The future moves too quick to see a zoom. I'm not flying far from the places up in the clouds. I'm just sitting here on earth with my feet up on the ground. Think it's time we figured out. That's all that life's about.
finally found my.
I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. I get to it off the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask on day one, babe. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up, way. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor in an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. 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 Never going.
Hella shameless, necklace on me decorated. All this got me feeling jaded. Hold up, I'll be waiting. Bad thing on my radar. Told me that I'm in a playlist. Flower bomb, she a lotus. I be thinking that I'm famous. I remember when I prayed for this. No sleep, cause I'm anxious. All this shit for entertainment. Crazy thinking that it's day one. All this spinach for the taking. Yeah, hold it down for the nameless. Yeah, oh yeah. I've been on the grind, yeah. Like I'm really on the rails, like my life is on the line, yeah. I've been getting mines in, I've been on the you, nothing left to lose. Get into the bag, yeah. I've been on the you, I'm seeing how you move. Imagine all the things we get into. I need you to fuck with me all the way. I need it all, baby. Let me see you drop it. Make sure it's all the way down. I'ma keep it solid. If you hold me all the way down, and fuck with me all the way. I need it all, baby. Let me see you drop it. Make sure it's all the way down. I'ma keep it solid. I'm with you all the way. Ooh, you looking good, you got me going. I love it when you put that thing in motion. I got some things I wanna show you. Just let me in it, I bet I could have you floating. Pull up to the crib, blow up your spot, I'll make you miss it. Way you looky lost, I know you got them feeling sicko. Blowing up them bands, sit back and watch them Billies trickle. The way she do the vibes, it got me focused on that center. I hit it to your tits, come back down to keep it real. So good, I lock it down, I cop a crystal for that finger. Got them bitches living. But that shit ain't no thing, cause I mean it when I say I've been on to you, nothing left to lose. Get into the bag, yeah. I've been on to you, I'm seeing how you move. Imagine all the things we get into. I need you to fuck with me all the way. I need it all, baby. Let me me see you drop it. Make sure it's all the way down. I'ma keep it solid. If you hold me all the way down and fuck with me all the way. I need it all, baby. Let me see you drop it. Make sure it's all the way down. I'ma keep it solid. I'm with you all the way.
Yeah. Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the fucks I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a fuck, that's what they don't understand.
Back
Back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down my roof, leaving. Don't give a fuck, I don't care. Did the shit by my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get on my cut, I might tell them it's nothing. In the discussion, fuck all them feelings. I throw all my pain on percussion. Shit is disgusting. I hear them bragging about shit that they did, and it do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you on my spot at the feast. I've been on go mode, show mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old shit. I'm on their ass now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. Niggas is trash now, I'ma spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the skies the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been ducked off, get sucked off in my new merch, colored duck sauce on the new couch with my chucks on. Get the fuck on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a Hawkeye on the ball cat. Get the fuck out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the fucks I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a fuck, that's what they don't understand.
I'm only talking flash and deposits. I maneuver on some calls in the South Street. Around the clock and tell me nothing. This is everything I want. I'm only talking flash and deposits. I maneuver on some calls in the South Street. Around the clock and tell me nothing. This is everything I wanted. She ain't know it, but I'm everything she wanted. She ain't know it, but I'm everything I wanted.
Look, I manifested where I'm at. The credit card just up the max, and everything I do, I tax. It's hard to buy my time. They see me shining, my paint dripping, I'm acting different. I keep it modest till I turn up, I've been champagne sipping. They clock watch while I big boss and a flossing proper. I'm quick to slide like a slip, not ducking cops and robbers. Been on the wave, you can't tame, they press and play to play me. And I'm out of body, my vibration high, I'm levitating. I feel amazing, I'm keeping space away from them toxins. I'm going places, I'm gassed up, ain't no limitation. Headed where that tree in that weather, got my melanin popping. Whip with the leather, the softest, what a fuck a humble brag. I'm bad boy with that cash, ready to spaz. I splash the dash, digital rap. They mad, it's trying bite too hot to handle. I ghost ride it, I pilot phantom. My mind ain't yet hit its prime. They ask me when I'm quitting. Decline to answer, I'm unbothered, I'm kind-mannered. But fuck a body in the way, cause I've been moving at a rate where any day the fuse gon' burn out. Then I blow up, then we go up, tell a hater, so what? It's in my veins, I'm cold-blooded and function. I'm flawless, I'm manufactured different. They carbon copy, they sloppy, I'm everlasting with it. I'm legendary, it's very scary, I'm seeing this through the finish.
I'm only talking flash and deposits. I maneuver on some calls in the South Street. Around the clock and tell me nothing. This is everything I wanted. I'm only talking flash and deposits. I maneuver on some calls in the South Street. Around the clock and tell me nothing. This is everything I wanted. She ain't know it, but I'm everything she wanted. She ain't know it, but I'm everything I wanted. She ain't know it, but I'm everything she wanted.
Pull ya in the middle, kick raps like riddles, Got game wrapped up like Reynolds, push pack like Skittles, Move like I'm supposed to be, I chose to be this lit. Shorty at the show just wanna get close to me and pose for me, then flick. And to be honest, girl, that's cool with me. Hey, yeah, stay home in my t-shirt and all my jewelry. That too cool for school, but you know that ain't fooling me. Let her do her thing, cause I can't tell her mama who to be. Girl, that's rude to me. And if she wanna swing that Lexus down to Texas, know that I'm gon' let her. What the fuck I look like trippin'? I got polo on my sweater. Give a fuck about all that gossip, cause them don't know no better. I'm on and poppin' till I can't fold up no more cheddar. What they mad at me for? Cause I'm out here stuntin' like my daddy, plus with all my Negroes. I'ma drop that pen, I'ma send that addy. Players front of me, don't roll no me. What the fuck you thought it was? You don't know what you don't know, so I ain't here to judge. Though I've been on my P's and Q's, blowing them Q's and P's, baby. And I be way too free to lose, but you still free to choose, baby. Rap nigga be telling them lies, but you know I don't move like that. It's funny when the cap can say one of my guys when we know I ain't cool like that. I moved to the city real low key in the cut like stealth mode. Dolo messed up, motherfuckers don't know me, and I'm on my health code. That's right, I moved to the city real low key in the cut like stealth mode. Dolo messed up, motherfuckers don't know me, and I'm on my health code.
I'm only talking flash in the posits. I maneuver on some comms in the South Street. Run the clock and tell me nothing. This is everything I wanted. I'm only talking flash in the posits. I maneuver on some comms in the South Street. Run the clock and tell me nothing. This is everything I wanted. She ain't know it, but I'm everything she wanted.
Yeah. Wave.
She ain't know it, but
this is everything I wanted. Look, she ain't know it, but I'm everything she wanted. This is everything I wanted.
She ain't know it, but I'm everything she wanted.
This got gold chains on the stoop with house slippers. We really do this for the culture. Shout out whoever doubted it. Shout out the skeptic, brand new ass, hated motherfuckers. Let him know it's our time. Deal with it. Hey, make sure you run this back so we know it's real. Like I said, I'm trying to go half on a plot of land with the Brody. Love you, mama.
Driving on the road like I'm the only one. Shooting to the green, I talk a hole in one. Bible on the dash, they with the Holy One. I know I put in work, they didn't notice none. Switch gears, clubhouse, took me 6 years. Marble floors, gold trim, feel like I'm Richie Rich. Italian left, French suede, I mix the fist sick. Quick loss, take a risk, we play for the win. Might spend $1 million at the rug store like Manafort. But making purchases you can't afford. I move the money like it's illegal. Something more of Rick and Mortar. Swear I move dead, people lay low. Took L's, know how those days go. Say so. He say, but nothing they know. Pesos, deals locked, it's like a case closed. Bankroll, different league, we don't use money phones. Trusting the artist, he say it's steady for it. Pray up to the Lord, he knows I'm ready for it. All on the earnest, you know I'm heading towards. Eyes on the Rolex, it's like a Chevy Ford. Driving on the road like I'm the only one. Shooting to the green, I talk a holy wine. Bible on the dash, they with the Holy Wine. I know I put in work, they didn't notice none. Switch gears, clubhouse, took me 6 years. Marble floors, gold trim, feel like I'm Richie Rich. Italian left, French suede, I mix the fist sick. Quick laws, take a risk, we play for the win. Chips all on the board, no I'm invested. Italian blazer, come double-breasted. Loafers in Florence, we paid for it. Through every battle I was tested, now I'm vetted. Talking top floors, luck sweet, see dreams are not yours, got mine. Going global, it's like a world tour. Kids straight, same as growing, this what we work for. Wifey great, love flowing, we don't need Cupid stupid. Nova bring the bass and watch them screw face. Spit to the pressure, give me toothaches. You play checkers, I chess them to see who moves fake. I want that Bruce Wayne money, no time for two-face. Old friends doubted me, I cut the loose ends. Real friends around me, the whole cruise in. Came from pain-driven and hot temper to calculated passing on my mentors. Driving on the road like I'm the only one. Shooting to the green, I talk a hole in one. Bible on the dash, they with the Holy Wine. I know I put in work, they didn't notice none. Switch gears, clubhouse, took me 6 years. Marble floors, gold trim, feel like I'm Richie Rich. Italian left, French suede, I mix the fist sick. Quick loss, take a risk, we play for the win. I keep God first. I see evil, when I converse. Not today, say. This how God works. Play my position, what is given with no concerns. Set it off. Top of the morning, I'm gonna set it off. You living boring, I'm gonna set it off. Shooting them scoring, I'm gonna set it off. Like soldiers torn, I'm gonna set it off. Son of God, no, I am not son of man. Blessings keep falling, the fingers keep coming in. I got you, but just know I'm texting like Uncle Sam. Left to the bank, you know that I'm coming in. We don't do it for the bands though, we don't do it for the clout. Legacy on the line, so I'm moving in and out. Seen good ones turn top dog, greedy ones get knocked off. I keep looking at the bench like I could never not ball. Coach keep me in the game, Curry deadly with the range. I keep looking in the mirror like, who is he? I'm insane. Who am I? He insane. Guess I ain't the one to blame. What's done is done, won't change. Time to live up to my name. Real will be real, fake gon' fall. Took time with this here, I'm made for a while. No sleep in the while, I won't fall. No sleep in the while, I want it all. I keep God first. I see evil, when I converse. Not today, say. This how God works. Play my position, what is given with no concerns. Set it off. Top of the morning, I'm gonna set it off. You living boring, I'm gonna set it off. Shooting them scoring, I'm gonna set it off. Like soldiers torn, I'm gonna set it off. Told my baby, meet me at the bank. Told my mama, I'ma break the trend. Locked in, I'ma change the weight. Working for them, baby's kids. Hard times couldn't make the rent. Working hard couldn't save a cent. Lonely nights, just me and God. Swear to him, always made the ends. Grab a paper, see the news. Hate coming by the tools. Walk a mile in my shoes. Something you can never do. Got my back against the wall. Bet I always pull through. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Sending shots, I block 'em. Superman with the moves. Rock 'em, sock 'em, drop, pop 'em. Play to win, never lose. Run it up, I top 'em. Play for belly too. I hip hop or pop 'em. Anything I could do. The real won't be real, fake gon' fall. Took time with this here, I'm made for a while. No sleep in the while, I won't fall. No sleep in the while, I want it all. I keep God first. I see evil, when I converse. Not today, say. This how God works. Play my position, what is given with no concerns. Set it off. Top of the morning, I'm gonna set it off. You living boring, I'm gonna set it off. Shooting them scoring, I'm gonna set it off. Like soldiers torn, I'm gonna set it off. Time to run it all. How you it go? Yeah. I wake up, flex, thumb down that check. No drip this, tell 'em run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck, but first I stretch. Tell 'em run it up. I wake up, flex, thumb down that check. No drip this, tell 'em run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck, but first I stretch. Tell 'em run it up. 9 out of 10 rub through my hands, I'm by my lonely. Turned to a savage, now my baby wants to hold me. I love my fans, don't need no friends, I got my homies. Thought I could trust you, I find out you tried to zone me. I'm number one up on that court, I'm Nick McGrady. The first one in, the last one out, can't call me lazy. Put in my hours, send the invoice and they pay me. I need 6 rings like MJ and Tom Brady. I wake up, flex, thumb down that check. No drip this, tell 'em run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck, but first I stretch. Tell 'em run it up. I wake up, flex, thumb down that check. No drip this, tell 'em run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck, but first I stretch. Tell 'em run it up. Y'all gon' make me take that trip way out to Europe. I call up Nigeria, come through in a hurry. Those London boys don't come to play, you should get worried. One false move, find yourself, they getting buried. Dance with the devil, used to love playing those games. Made some bad decisions that brought my mama pain. I made a promise to her, swore that I would change. I'm on the come up, bet I live up to my name. I wake up, flex, thumb down that check. No drip this, tell 'em run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck, but first I stretch. Tell 'em run it up. I wake up, flex, thumb down that check. No drip this, tell 'em run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck, but first I stretch. Tell 'em run it up.
Okay, watch how a hustler gon' get back. Ain't having no more setback. Spent it and you know I get that bread back. At first we was losing, started throwing head crack. That's a big L, but we felt your impact. And I tilt my head back and I look up to the sky. It's a bird, it's a plane, yeah. All he knew was grind, young and had to maintain, yeah. Knew it was his time, like my wrist on plain chain, yeah. Started with his brother, now they on the same page, yeah. Now we never switching like the lights in apartments. Went through them days when the hours be the darkest. Make your first meal, yeah, they said it be your hardest. Soon we gon' be ballin' like we fresh up out the garden.
Now we fresh up out the Barclay like the Rand and James Harden, yeah. Tell us how to get it if you ain't know us when we started, yeah. Know we go the farthest, work smarter and the hardest. So shout out to the people who still with us and support us at it. Watch us go as artists pulling strings like guitar. That my brother, that my friend, start up in it, that my partner. We been killing every year, yeah, they mad we never parted. It don't matter how they feelin', we gon' get this shit regardless. Loyalty over love, all we did was maintain. They been saying that we changed, but all we did was made change. When people move strange, you make moves to rearrange. Can't get the same energy in minds you won't drain.
Look up to the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, yeah. All he knew was grind, young and had to maintain, yeah. Knew it was his time, like my wrist on plain chain, yeah. Started with his brother, now they on the same page, yeah. Now we never switching like the lights in apartments. Went through them days when the hours be the darkest. Make your first meal, yeah, they said it be your hardest. Soon we gon' be ballin' like we fresh up out the garden. 12 years in, been his partners, we some main men. Put on for the fam, don't you ever try and play them. That's my family anytime, any place, just gotta say when. Put us in position to make a living, we like amen. Came from SSM to ISO Wendy's, boy, we up now. Any negativity or hate, it gets shut down. I was giving out way too much love, I had to cut down. It's supposed to be a whole team helping you get a touchdown. But watch how a hustler gon' get back. Ain't having no more setback. Spent it and you know I get that bread back. At first we was losing, started throwing head crack. That's a big L, but we felt your impact. And I tilt my head back and I look up to the sky. It's a bird, it's a plane, yeah. All he knew was grind, young and had to maintain, yeah. Knew it was his time, like my wrist on plain chain, yeah. Started with his brother, now they on the same page, yeah. Now we never switching like the lights in apartments. Went through them days when the hours be the darkest. Make your first meal, yeah, they said it be your hardest. Soon we gon' be ballin' like we fresh up out the garden.
Okay, watch how a hustler gon' get back. Ain't having no more setback. Spend it and you know I get that bread back. At first we was losing, started throwing head crack. That's a big L, but we felt your impact. And I tilt my head back and I look up to the sky. It's a bird, it's a plane, yeah. All he knew was grind, young and had to maintain, yeah. Knew it was his time, like my wrist on plain Jane, yeah. Started with his brother, now they on the same page, yeah. Now we never switching like the lights in apartments. Went through them days when the hours be the darkest. Make your first meal, yeah, they said it be your hardest. Soon we gon' be ballin' like we fresh up out the garden.
Now we fresh up out the Barclay like the Rand and James Harden, yeah. Tell us how to get it if you ain't knew us when we started, yeah. Know we go the farthest, work smarter and the hardest. So shout out to the people who still with us and support us at it. Watch us go as artists pulling strings like guitar. That my brother, that my friend, started Bennett, that my partner. We been killing every year, yeah, they mad we never parted it. Don't matter how they feelin', we gon' get this shit regardless. Loyalty over love, all we did was maintain. They been saying that we changed, but all we did was made change. When people move strange, you make moves to rearrange. Can't get the same energy and minds you won't drain.
Look up to the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, yeah. All he knew was grind, young and had to maintain, yeah. Knew it was his time, like my wrist on plain Jane, yeah. Started with his brother, now they on the same page, yeah. Now we never switching like the lights in apartments. Went through them days when the hours be the darkest. Make your first meal, yeah, they said it be your hardest. Soon we gon' be ballin' like we fresh up out the garden. 12 years in, business partners, we some main men. Put on for the fam, don't you ever try and play them. That's my family anytime, any place, just gotta say when. Put us in position to make a living, we like amen. Came from SSM to Ice or Wendy's, boy, we up now. Any negativity or hate, it gets shut down. I was giving out way too much love, I had to cut down. It's supposed to be a whole team helping you get a touchdown. But watch how a hustler gon' get back. Ain't having no more setback. Spent it and you know I get that bread back. At first we was losing, started throwing head crack. That's a big L, but we felt your impact. And I tilt my head back and I look up to the sky. It's a bird, it's a plane, yeah. All he knew was grind, young and had to maintain, yeah. Knew it was his time, like my wrist on plain Jane, yeah. Started with his brother, now they on the same page, yeah. Now we never switching like the lights in apartments. Went through them days when the hours be the darkest. Make your first meal, yeah, they said it be your hardest. Soon we gon' be ballin' like we fresh up out the garden.
Santa Claus pulled up, come get the loot. You better been watching what you do. None of that list you got, they gon' come through. Like you been good, haven't you? Santa Claus pulled up, come get the loot. You better been watching what you do. None of that list you got, they gon' come through. You been good, haven't you? I'm not trying to put demons in your mind. I just wanna wish you a good night. Hope you get the cream with the pie. And what's under the tree, hit your vibe. Couple of G's, couple of tries, couple of T's. That you gon' be more getting your C's. You with the right and took it too far. Look like a fool, leaving the mind. Well shit, look like a kid with a heart that's lit. Santa's bring me all he can fit. You did your part, keep doing his yeah, like I'm the superintendent of this facility. I get the people what they want with agility. Yes, moving quickly, past ups and my enemies. They just file ledgers, but they all real of me. Trust me, I'm about to get you hooked up. I'ma get your jealous friends crying. On my R&B shift, I'ma get your Christmas vibing. Santa Claus pulled up, come get the loot. You better been watching what you do. None of that list you got, they gon' go through. Like you been good, haven't you? Santa Claus pulled up, come get the loot. You better been watching what you do. None of that list you got, they gon' come through. You been good, haven't you? My eyes started streaming from the offset. Between the wants and the needs, I don't process. Like they talking French when they say son got nothing. I cannot comprehend how we gave up on justice. Leaving feeling beaten down, all left behind. On this holy night, least we can do is try to make things right. Trust me, I'm about to get you hooked up. I'ma get your jealous friends crying on my R&B shift. I'ma get your Christmas vibing. Santa Claus pulled up, come get the loot. You better been watching what you do. None of that list you got, they gon' come through. having you. Santa Claus pulled up, come get the loot. You better be watching what you do. Know that list you got, they go for new. You been good having you. But you been good having you.
Baby girl love my bop and I like me too. No roof on my top and my babe see-through. Hating on the pen, don't stop, they ain't gon' feed you. I've been all on my grind, so why I need you. Baby girl love my bop and I like me too. No roof on my top and my babe see-through. Hating on the pen, don't stop, they ain't gon' feed you. I've been all on my grind, so why I need you. Big flex, my swole up. Double cup and I'm pulled up. Hating like hold up. What's the problem? I'm pulled up. Big flex, my swole up. Hard body, they fold up. Shorty say I done glowed up. Double text on my phone up. With your boy, I'm the man of the year. I'm not a fan of your peers. Serve him a fate, I'ma hand him the shears. He not the man he appears. Heart of a lion, I'm trampling fears. I love the man in the mirror. Cry me a river to stand in the tears. You better stand in the clear. I'm going crazy, fugazi. How would they ever go with a kid? Put it on, baby. You do not faze me, boy. I do not get what you did. Eating that kitty, she stuck to my rib. How can I trust him? He the pigs. Bro got a Glock and a couple of C's. He think about splitting a couple of wigs. Shotty my DNA all real. Sweatsuit all heel figure. And I ain't even got a deal with you. If I ain't never split a bill with you. I got Hennessy and horchata. Baby girl wearing nada. Growing from a cider. Bad robe in his Prada. Fiji water by the cold glass. Granddaddy by the Ziploc. Flex season, I'm road running. I'm staying all on my tip top. Young man with an old mind, so I ain't worried about slight. I be up till sunrise. I'm staying out on my night shift. I got a bottle of bourbon, a bundle of honeys. I'm jiggy, I'm flexing it. Figured I hit it and quit it. I'm busy, I ain't got the minutes for texting it. Came from the gutter with me and my brother. I'm moving my mother right out of the city. I'm a star and they know I go hard, so I'm kissing them babies and signing them. Gold blinging like Chingo, rock star like Ringo. Checks coming in back to back, I'ma line them up like bingo. Oh, I think that they like me. They be all on my wood tip, not a stain on my white tee. I'm popping all of this good. Big flex, my swole up. Double cup and I'm pulled up. Hating like hold up, what's the problem? I'm pulled up. Big flex, my swole up. Hard body, they fold up. Shorty say I done glowed up. Double text on my phone up. Baby girl love my bop and I like me too. No roof on my top and my babe see through. Hating on the pen, don't stop, it ain't gon' feed you. I've been all on my grind, so why I need you. Baby girl love my bop and I like me too. No roof on my top and my babe see through. Hating on the pen, don't stop, they ain't gon' feed you. I've been all on my grind, so why I need you.
I don't know if I'm okay. I don't see the light of day. Looking up to higher ground, thinking that'll be a sweet escape. These days gotta schedule the romance. They say that love is a slow dance. A short bike ride to the crib using no hands. Oh shit, it feel like I'm floating, but I'm falling with both eyes closed when I let the world spin. Testing the water, she got my nerves tense. Back when I ain't even have a purpose, I was so eager to learn some things. Anxiety bring out the worst in me. Society paint me as enemy. My niggas making it vibe that remedy. I'm more occasional, don't do it regularly. Backs under my eyes, weighing down heavily. Mama been worried, the devil allegedly deep in the plan. Subconsciously wanted it since I was 10. I thought I was sharp on my scroll and my pen think it did. So mama found she to them ledge. She told me that's not who I am. But nowadays I put on for the fam, see you when I can. I'm surrounded by my feelings, I'm stuck on a Ferris wheel. I bet I perish with 140 acres. She want the horse and the carriage, a porcelain portion of cabbage. I talk to the mirror, I know that life's not the fairest. I lost my can, I can't pay off the bills with the blessing. I'm sure I relate to the Reddit page. It's feeling like money is everything. Money is everything. It's everything I need. Till I lay my eyes on you. I don't know what this is, yeah, but it feel like it's real, baby. I don't wanna pretend, no. I just wanna come clear, wanna see you again.
I wanna see you again. I wanna see you again.
Yeah, young nigga used to think this was everything I need, right? Not so fond of change, I'm too caught up in my way of thinking I get by on me, no, I don't need nobody, yes. I was so naive, somehow I'm still all in on me, yeah, yeah. Way too many times I let the ball drop. Now I'm Steph Curry with the wrist flick, so they cold shoulders never defrost. No deal, but I pre-floss with the money tree in a deep pot. So I'm corner lanes with the rundown. Bitch, I'm all in the field with the cleats off. Everything that I wanted to reach, I had the tunnel vision, couldn't see far. Negative vibes that I feed off got me up and down like a seesaw. All these decoys hit the destroy. Usually keep it poised, but it's ultra violent with the power moves when I deploy. For the real ones, I wanna feel something. Looking for a sign that I might be worth your time. Yeah. When I look into your eyes, it made me feel like I don't know what this is. Yeah. But it feel like it's real, baby. I don't wanna pretend, no. I just wanna come clear, wanna see you again.
I wanna see you again. I wanna see you again.
Hop in the hood, baby, and slide my way. I play the catch it, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my wave. Hop in the hood, baby, and slide my way. I play the catch it, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my wave. I get you in the bed, we don't do much talking. Come to think about it, don't do much often. And that's how we like it. Never time for arguing and fighting. And if we do, you know it's quick to make up. Pay for all your manicures and makeup. Make sure that your paper's straight, no pay cuts. Take care of my baby like a daycare. Hop in the hood, baby, and slide my way. I play the catch it, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my wave. Hop in the hood, baby, and slide my way. I play the catch it, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my way. Throw it like a cyclone. Said she wanna play around with the lights on. Said she wanna play around with my ice on. Lord, when she get to buying like a python. Hop in the hood, baby, and slide my way. I play the catch it, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my wave. Hop in the hood, baby, and slide my way. I play the catch it, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my wave. Hop in the hood, baby, and slide my way. I play the catch it, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my wave. Hop in the hood, baby, and slide my way. I play the catch it, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my wave. She pull up, hop out, then she swerve. Do your two-step, your little catwalk, make it work. Make it work, Jill dance, make it work, strike a pose. Make it work, Jill dance, make it work, strike a pose.
I pull up, hop out, then I swerve. Do my two-step, my little catwalk, make it work. Make it work, Jill dance, make it work, strike a pose. Make it work, Jill dance, make it work, strike a pose.
Do your dance, girl, dance, do your dance, girl, dance. Is it me and you, or is you with your friends, girl? Is it you and them, or is we making plans, girl? Double up the coops, eyes and hers the bands, girl. She a 10 or better, tell her strike a pose. She don't switch positions and she plays the role. Hit up the salon, she gets the nails and toes. Hair done, neck, wrist, hands froze. She pull up, hop out, then she swerve. Do your two-step, your little catwalk, make it work. Make it work, Jill dance, make it work, strike a pose. Make it work, Jill dance, make it work, strike a pose.
I pull up, hop out, then I swerve. Do my two-step, my little catwalk, make it work. Make it work, Jill dance, make it work, strike a pose. Make it work, Jill dance, make it work, strike a pose.
Strike a pose, girl, strike a pose, girl. I can spend it on you, freeze you up, you cold, girl. Put you in positions, curling up your toes, girl. Even when I'm gone, I only want you close, girl. If I wish you win, we count the minutes together. If it's real, it's real. This'll be forever. If it's hot or cold, get through any weather. If it's all I know, together we're better. She pull up, hop out, then she swerve. Do your two-step, your little catwalk, make it work. Make it work, Jill dance, make it work, strike a pose. Make it work, Jill dance, make it work, strike a pose.
I pull up, hop out, then I swerve. Do my two-step, my little catwalk, make it work. Make it work, Jill dance, make it work, strike a pose. Make it work, Jill dance, make it work, strike a pose.
Ayy, filling my pocket with legal tender, cost me to be the winner. Fly out before I can see the winner, no more TV dinners. Wake up and roll me a wood in the morning, I heard it go good with the vitamin C. Baby, you don't need no friend for this evening, believe me, you better all ride with me. Slide to the loo in my leisure, but still had to cop me a crib right outside of the D. I let them think what they wanted, cause bitch, I got bundles of bread, it ain't bothering me. I've been up late in the lab, just in case you was looking, that's where I'ma probably be. Make sure you thought about all of that shit that you saying before you done brought it to me. Brought all my soul to the masses, as soon as I dropped out of classes, I knew it was over. Lately I feel like I'm cashes and poverty made me a savage, just weight on my shoulder. Told my little baby the waiting is over, I showed her I'm really the man. All of these rappers be trying to send me they songs, I just told them to send me a band. All of my niggas gon' turn up the function, I'm hitting the stage with that Henny in hand. Boy, you ain't popping until you can fly out the country, I met on my city demands. I do not rock with authority morally, none of them niggas be coming correct. Watch how you treating the one at the bottom tomorrow, he might just be coming to connect. I know that well what I know, I can't speak what I don't. I don't stress how you feel, so I'm gonna do what I want. Know that well what I know, I don't speak what I don't. I can't stress how you feel, so I'm gonna do what I want. I can't fight, I'm over that. That just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that. Don't do that, you know the deal. I can't fight, I'm over that. That just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that. Don't do that, you know the drill. Ay, filling my pocket with legal tender, cost me to be the winner. Shining so hard they gon' see me enter. No more TV dinners. All that I know is I know what I know, and I gotta go learn what I don't. I do recall how them niggas had treated me. Wish I could say that it healed, but I won't. I've been up middle of the night, got a new riddle to write. That's the life of an artist. Girl, you too pretty to fight. Let's just be civil tonight. I'ma love you regardless. All of this love in the air. What are you niggas not breathing or something? What's up? Niggas be tripping on power, talking to me like I need them or something. That's tough, tougher than you could imagine. Seem like my usual fashion is never to worry. Ain't got the time to be wasting, but I cannot honestly tell you it's better to hurry. Hurting your feelings if ever you think that I'm giving a fuck. Just give it some time. Don't even give them attention. If ever I feel their intention is different from mine, I do whatever I want, and most of them only gon' do what they fit in a break. Popping too much for the populous area. Roll me a blunt and go sit by the lake. Living my life in the moment. The power is present, and present is all that we got. None of these niggas ain't telling me nothing. The moment they hear it, it's already hot. I know that well what I know. I can't speak what I don't. I don't stress how you feel, so I'm gonna do what I want. Know that well what I know. I don't speak what I don't. I can't stress how you feel, so I'm gonna do what I want. I can't fight, I'm over that. That just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that. Don't do that, you know the deal. I can't fight, I'm over that. That just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that. Don't do that, you know the drill. Ay, filling my pocket with legal tender, cost me to be the winner. Fly out before I can see the winner, no more TV dinners. Wake up and roll me a wood in the morning, I heard it go good with the vitamin C. Baby, you don't need no friend for this evening, believe me, you better all ride with me. Slide to the loo in my leisure, but still had to cop me a crib right outside of the D. I let them think what they wanted, cause I got bundles of bread, it ain't bothering me. I've been up late in the lab, just in case you was looking, that's where I'ma probably be. Make sure you thought about all of that you saying before you done brought it to me. Brought all my soul to the masses, as soon as I dropped out of classes, I knew it was over. Lately I feel like I'm cashes and poverty made me a savage, just weight on my shoulder. Told my little baby the waiting is over, I showed her I'm really the man. All of these rappers be trying to send me they songs, I just told them to send me a band. All of my gon' turn up the function, I'm hitting the stage with that Henny in hand. Boy, you ain't popping until you can fly out the country, I met on my city demands. I do not rock with authority morally, none of them be coming correct. Watch how you treating the one at the bottom tomorrow, he might just be coming to connect. I know that well what I know. I can't speak what I don't. I don't stress how you feel, so I'm gonna do what I want. Know that well what I know. I don't speak what I don't. I can't stress how you feel, so I'm gonna do what I want. I can't fight, I'm over that. That just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that. Don't do that, you know the deal. I can't fight, I'm over that. That just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that. Don't do that, you know the drill. Filling my pocket with legal tender, cost me to be the winner.
shining so hard they gon' see me in her. No more TV dinners. All that I know is I know what I know, and I gotta go learn what I don't. I do recall how them that treated me. Wish I could say that it healed, but I won't. I've been up middle of the night, got a new riddle to write. That's the life of an artist. Girl, you too pretty to fight. Let's just be civil tonight. I'ma love you regardless. All of this love in the air. What are you not breathing or something? What's up? Be tripping on power, talking to me like I need them or something. That's tough, tougher than you could imagine. Seem like my usual fashion is never to worry. Ain't got the time to be wasting, but I cannot honestly tell you it's better to hurry. Hurting your feelings if ever you think that I'm giving a just give it some time. Don't even give them attention. If ever I feel their intention is different from mine, I do whatever I wanna, and most of them only gonna do what they fit in a break. Popping too much for the populous area. Roll me a blunt and go sit by the lake. Living my life in the moment. The power is present, and present is all that we got. None of these ain't telling me nothing. The moment they hear it, it's already hot. I know that well what I know. I can't speak what I don't. I don't stress how you feel, so I'm gonna do what I want. Know that well what I know. I don't speak what I don't. I can't stress how you feel, so I'm gonna do what I want. I can't fight, I'm over that. That just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that. Don't do that, you know the deal. I can't fight, I'm over that. That just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that. Don't do that, you know the drill.
So, clear out the room, I'm coming through. They wanna see what I'm about. Yeah, I got skills, do it for the thrill. I'm on a paper route. Extra, read about it. I'm today's trending topic. I put commas over bullshit. Yeah, I put that on mamas. They tryna block all my blessings. They thought I lost a stepping. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping. Put on for the whole city. Yeah, I got them rocking with me. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping.
Sending emojis, I'm blowing a pack of that OG. Don't be acting like you know me, and if you did, that's the old me. Winter time, rock a cold fleece. Pocket fat, that's obese. Only talking money if it's increased. She give me brain, girl, no teeth. I touch down, bust down. She bust it open for a real nigga. Stay tommied up, trying to build it up, trying to count it up, hill figures. Don't be chilling with no little niggas, and if I do, I be real with them. Chase a dream, that's a meal ticket. ISO gang, yeah, they still with us. I put it in motion, it got me steady. Thoughts on my mind, it's weighing heavy. Watch I shine, tell them I'm ready. I'm hitting my stride, let's get to the Fetty. I was just sitting back watching them fold. Racks on me now, yeah, it's looking slow. I hold it down and I got my own. Keeping it grown, we back to the bone. Yeah, flying flashy, ayy, ayy. We too fancy, ayy, ayy. Can't walk past me, ayy, ayy. Right up your alley, wait. I gotta play it safe. Watch me isolate, watch me isolate, ayy. Watch me isolate. Whoa. Clear out the room, I'm coming through. They wanna see what I'm about. Yeah, I got skills, do it for the thrill. I'm on a paper route. Extra, read about it. I'm today's trending topic. I put commas over bullshit. Yeah, I put that on mamas. They tryna block all my blessings. They thought I lost a stepping. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping. Put on for the whole city. Yeah, I got them rocking with me. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping.
Hey, look, I talk my shit and keep it honest, keep it independent. I hear them hating, but that's only cause they inconsistent. He said the weapon wouldn't prosper, now they wouldn't form. I'm about to golf, I hit the middle and it's good and warm. I got the $1 million motor shoulders, I've been getting to it. I got the shit that boost your ego when you listen to it. I know they waiting on the fall, but I doubt that. Cause I've been buying Bitcoin on the bounce bag. Might need a minute in the morning, I've been working late. You see me living in my purpose, I don't perpetrate. I'm certified, mattress off the Yerba mate. She in a green velvet, about to make it percolate. And I just hope they play me never and they play this forever. Put my family on so we can make it together. Gave my life to God and now he making it better. But just in case they plotting on it, got a brand new Beretta. I'm tryna shake something, move something that's an earthquake. Coming in every 30 minutes like a work break. Shake something, move something that's an earthquake. Coming in every 30 minutes like a work break. I'm tryna shake something, move something that's an earthquake. Coming in every 30 minutes like a work break. I'm tryna shake something, move something that's an earthquake. Coming in every 30 minutes like a... Hold up, slow down, baby, don't you see me? I'm flicking. My in person better than the TV depiction. Know them devils plotting, wanna see me in prison. But just know all my brothers riding, there won't be no division. I'm making money, making magic, baby, come congratulate me. Acting aggy, starting to agitate me like he glad to play me. Even moments when I ain't mashing, I be acting gravy. I be stunning, stepping in my pennies like the magic play me. And I hope they play me never and they play this forever. Put my family on so we can make it together. Gave my life to God and now he making it better. But just in case they plotting on, they got a brand new Beretta. I'm feeling fresh up out the freezer, baby, cool as a can. Give a fuck about feelings, trying to purchase some land. I know why they bitter, yes I do understand. I'm doing everything I wanna, they just do what they can. I'm trying to shake something, move something that's an earthquake. Coming in every 30 minutes like a work break. Shake something, move something that's an earthquake. Coming in every 30 minutes like a work. I'm trying to shake something, move something that's an earthquake. Coming in every 30 minutes like a work. I'm trying to shake something, move something that's an earthquake. Coming in every 30 minutes like a... Coming in every 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes.
Your pain, slimy, I leave my stain. Bad little bitty keep brains on my wrist on rain. Ran up out the bank like it's a robbery. Take care of my mommy, I know she proud of me. Yeah, I want everybody get slow. Get the millions and lay low. Take my what I'm gonna wait for. Put my boys on the payroll. Out of sight, out of mind, out my way. Out of sight, out of mind, out my way. Out of sight, out of mind, out my way. Out of sight, out of mind, out my way. Anything I do it. Ain't nothing to it, just do it. Chest cause I influence. Bank on flow, yeah, fluids. I go dumb, go stupid. Bought a whole house, still roofless. Why you talking bad about me? New coupe, yeah, like a two-fist. Yeah, if you said that, shoot his air out. Talking on my back, try to tear me down. I just want M's, yeah, millions. Used to try and move at your granny house. Now I'm wearing brands that I can't pronounce. Money on the floor, try to make it bounce. Money money in the safe is 6 route. Promise to my kids I'ma make it out. One hands by the gate slow. Get the millions and lay low. Take my what I'm gon' wait for. Put my bros on the payroll. Out of sight, out of mind, out my way. Out of sight, out of mind, out my way. Out of sight, out of mind, out my way. Out of sight, out of mind, out my way. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. I'm talking be my all clean, fit too mean, finger all shiny on my baby's diamond ring. I was on a high till I caught onto the scene. Swear I lost my heart when I fell in love with things. Rookie year went broke like Jalen Rose. Got the price, sold my soul to the things I own. Switched up, locked in and got my mind right. Prioritizing, got my business and my time right. Wristwatch, no TikTok, you know the crown. I get guap, then flip stocks, you know it now. My baby's loyal and she holds it down. Play with my fam and I might blame you, but it's going down. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Windows tinted, never rented, but I've been accused. Numbers up and we need no recruits. Leather loafers for the tailor suits. Making moves that you can never do. You sure I'm cool, but I'm never amused. When I cop it by the tools. The weather change, I change the views. I drop a record and I watch it boom. You see me working like one on a Zoom. Was that since I left the womb? I'm staying silent when I'm in the room. From the soil, now you see me bloom, zoom, and it's to the moon. Stop making promises you never keep. Out of touch, never out of reach. Dot the I's across the T's. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot.
Wave. Look, why you mad? Get to the bag. Long face, duck a case, get the cash. I've been living fast, still far from average. Real talk, all this shit is right outside where I get magic. Young, black, and raspy. Catch me with a lab beyond. Nigga make the slap that make her body do magic. Won't stop till my bank account magnets. Looking like I'm still running paper routes backwards. Money bags, no advance, snap back like a rubber band. Pretty thing with a suntan, make it bounce back when you do the dance. Call my song, we supposed to pay. See your things through a different lens. Living fast, only one chance. Never pants, how we do the plans. Right? I practice what I preach. They lie and put her out my way, then get lost to see. Not sure what you wanted, but I'm what you need. I know my high just started, bet I hit a peak, yeah. Wave, used to just wanna blend in. Big flex, how I do the syntax now that I got the attention. On the rig, you make it really hard to just wanna be friends. Treat the night like a vignette for what's coming next, hard to see the end. Yeah, I tread water in the deep end. I'll die young and live plenty days on my defense. In real life, we just pretend, let them sleep in. Reach a life feeling like I never ended repeat of the weekend.
Believe it.
Yeah. Got it.
Switch up how I breathe every time I see it. Yeah. Knowing what you want, I know just what you need, yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing, I got you falling new for the weekend. Since I put it down, how you need it. Bet I make it all, don't wanna leave
it. Ain't nobody realist, it's been added something rigorous. I traded in the cars, it was lost for the dividends. I'm calm, but the temperament been strong when I pencil in. Phone steady jumping, screening calls like I'm flipping bricks. Got everybody tapping in, but you been kept it solid. When you look me in the eyes, subtle till I know you got it. When you do the sauce, make me want it a la carte. Caught me looking at it like the bullseye of the target, double tap it. Since day one, but I'm seasoned, but the working off season. Talk like they ball hard, when all they really do is reach in. Limit time, hearing small talk. Speaking dreams to existence like a young king at the Lincoln. Big facts for the pretense. Link up, we can sync up. Been in the field off the long snap, like a big talk. Let it sink in to the whole squad, get a ring ting. Let the ops tell us thing then. Recent life feeling like I never ended repeat.
I can't believe it.
Yeah. Life.
Switch up how I breathe every time I see it. Yeah. Knowing what you want, I know just what you need, yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing, I got you falling new for the weekend. Since I put it down, how you need it. Bet I make it all, don't wanna leave it. Switch up how I breathe every time I see it. Yeah. Knowing what you want, I know just what you need, yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing, I got you falling new for the weekend. Since I put it down, how you need it. Bet I make it all, don't wanna leave it.
I got money busting out the money clip. Make a call and hit another lick, yeah. Turn a 10-piece to a 20 quick. I got money busting out the money clip. Make a call and hit another lick. Someone get the money counter, I can keep on thumbing it. Turn a 10-piece to a 20 quick. I got money busting out the money clip. Make a call and hit another lick. Someone get the money counter, I keep on thumbing it. Okay, I'ma hit for 20 off a laptop. In a Zoom meeting, making money as my backdrop. Ballpoint base hit harder than a slap shot. Flew out my baby, told her run me like I'm Epcot. Whoa, whoa, I've been doing road on the go. Get it back and flip it, that's for sure. Yeah, for sure. That was never talking about money. Turn it down and go get you some money. Turn a 10-piece to a 20 quick. I got money busting out the money clip. Make a call and hit another lick. Someone get the money counter, I can keep on thumbing it. Turn a 10-piece to a 20 quick. I got money busting out the money clip. Make a call and hit another lick. Someone get the money counter, I can keep on thumbing it. Eyes on the money, my brothers got my back. Streets moving funny, so I been holding strap. Not playing defense, we been on the attack. Plotting and scheming how we gon' get it back. Designer all on you, but you can't buy the swag. No Miris, those foo-foo, I see the tag. You can bet if I spendin' this cause I get it back. I'm 5G, in dollar, I can see the lag. All I ever wanted was to have it all. Got close, never froze, had to risk it all. As a little boy, I wish I was a little tall. Never made the league, I find other ways to let me ball. Turn a 10-piece to a 20 quick. I got money busting out the money clip. Make a call and hit another lick. Someone get the money counter, I can keep on thumbing it. Turn a 10 piece to a 20 quick. I got money busting out the money clip. Make a call and hit another lick. Someone get the money counter, I can keep on thumbing it.
Okay. Yeah. Look, yeah. Down low, up top. On my way to the bag at the bus stop. Some blow, some flop. I ain't get my shot yet, but I'm gon' pop. Don't stop, keep going. I got this mantra in my head and it me keep flowing. Pour shots, keep pouring. It's no more vodka in my head, got no release for it. I see a flip, I make a flip. I'm a hustler, I just hit a lick. This that double shift, this that overtime. I'm on my job, player, you know I was born to grind. It's for my people standing up until they back hurt. It's for my people standing up to get the cash, sir. My minimum wage and all my cash clears. It's I gotta do, but yo, I need the bag first. It's just with me way before my bachelor's. They with me, yo, they say I need a master's. They must have never heard me rap, that's a fact word. The system got me on my back, what's the answer? Down low, up top. On my way to the bag at the bus stop. Some blow, some flop. I ain't get my shot yet, but I'm gon' pop. Don't stop, keep going. I got this mantra in my head and make me keep flowing. Pour shots, keep pouring. It's no more vodka in my head, got no release for it. Up, son, I'm out. I don't wanna breathe, I just wanna pass out. Reaping what I sowed, that's what I'm doing, cousin. Keeping to my own, not how I'm moving, cousin. Black Emperor, open the cash register. Running sales back to back peddlers. How can I help you? How can I shelf you? Dealt with wealth, please help yourself, boo. You hear the way how I be rocking on the beat. I'm a rock star. Boy, I rock it to sleep. I'm a lead from the seasons I spent on my fucking job. And I signed a deal, I just sold that to God. Hey, down low, up top. On my way to the bag at the bus stop. Some blow, some flop. I ain't get my shot yet, but I'm gon' pop. Don't stop, keep going. I got this mantra in my head, it make me keep flowing. Pour shots, keep pouring. It's no more vodka in my head, got no release for it. Down low, up top. Down low, up top. Down low, up top. Yeah, ain't shit sweet, ain't shit funny. Look, it's blue tints on my hundreds. Life been going how I want it. Yeah. Life been lit just how I want it. Yeah, yeah. Now she talking like she want me. Yeah, ayy. Wave. Look, life been lit just how I want it.
Fuck, I look like stressing. I be finessing. Dolo in my section. Built like a blessing. Fuck, I look like stressing. I be finessing. Got my muscle flexing. My money stretching.
Yeah, ain't shit sweet, ain't shit funny. It's blue tints on my hundreds. Life been going how I want it.
Big bands like a main event. Already paid the rent. Feeling like winning my favorite shit. Boy, I was made for this. Flex mode on gym rat. I been that young legend, oh. Them boys can't fuck with it. I ain't shy, I'ma let them know. All of my bitches be multiples of 10. I'm feared to win. All of my niggas be comfortable with sins from his to gin. Niggas be hating because I've been ballin' and they gotta ride the bench again. They gotta wonder, I know when she callin' that she tryna ride that dick again. Keep it a C note. Niggas is D-League, they could be more. I brought the A game, gripping them B cups by the seashore. Filling up my rubber band, 100 band, I need that. Big dog, no small bark, I'm cool on your feedback.
Yeah, ain't shit sweet, ain't shit funny. Look, it's blue tints on my hundreds. Life been going how I want it.
Fuck, I look like stressing. I be finessing. Dolo in my section. Built like a blessing. Fuck, I look like stressing.
Wave, life been going how I
got my muscle flexing.
Okay. Mahogany tint on the skin. I feel like a 10 out of 10. If you hearing it, got in the plan. If not, then somebody been watching the kid. I made it out of a jam. I got some ribbons in front of me blocking you, stuck watching life in the stands. I know that you sick, the drink got me thin, I won't fold under pressure. I'm young and I'm reckless, I'm all the way in it. You see that I'm more than expected. My mind is a treasure, I get it. Deposit come from overseas. My coin up, I'm the bag boy, yeah, I told bread for the sound click. Pretty thing, quick to crack a smile for me, yeah, I gave it that joystick. Dab at the pin with no manners, before then I'm copping them hoe with the palace. I'm out of the street, the ship in the jet. I used to be broke, I'm up a few chips, you can tell by the dread. Ain't nobody telling me shit. Won't smile for the flick, you know what it is. Ain't shit sweet, ain't shit funny. Look, it's blue tints on my hundreds. Life been going how I want it. Life been lit just how I want it. Yeah. Now she talking like she want me. Yeah. Ayy. Wave. Look, life been lit just how I want it.
Fuck, I look like stressing. Dolo in my section. Got my money flexing. Fuck, I look like stressing.
Life been going how I want it.
Fuck, I look like stressing.
With the power that we have, but there are votes. Sometimes that vote shit. People don't understand.
Yeah, ain't shit sweet, ain't shit funny. Look, Look, it's blue tints on my hundreds. Life been going how I want it, yeah. Life been lit just how I want it, yeah. Now she talking like she want me, yeah. Ayy, wave. Look, life been lit just how I want it.
Fuck, I look like stressing. I be finessing. Dolo in my section. Built like a blessing. Fuck, I look like stressing. I be finessing. Got my muscle flexing. My money stretching.
Yeah, ain't shit sweet, ain't shit funny. It's blue tints on my hundreds. Life been going how I want it.
Big bands like a main event. Already paid the rent. Feeling like winning my favorite shit. Boy, I was made for this. Flex mode on gym rat. I been that young legend. Oh, them boys can't fuck with it. I ain't shy. I'ma let them know. All of my bitches be multiples of 10. I'm fed to win. All of my niggas be comfortable with sins from his to gin. Niggas be hating because I've been ballin' and they gotta ride the bench again. They gotta wonder. I know when she callin' that she tryna ride that dick again. Keep it a C note. Niggas is D-League. They could be more. I brought the A game. Gripping them B cups by the seashore. Filling up my rubber band 100 band. I need that. Big dog, no small bark, I'm cool on your feedback.
Yeah, ain't shit sweet, ain't shit funny. Look, it's blue tints on my hundreds. Life been going how I want it.
Fuck, I look like stressing. I be finessing. Dolo in my section. Built like a blessing. Fuck, I look like stressing.
Wave, life been going how I want it.
Got my muscle flexing.
Okay. Mahogany tint on the skin. I feel like a 10 out of 10. If you hearing it, got in the plan. If not, then somebody been watching the kid. I made it out of a jam. I got some ribbons in front of me blocking. You stuck watching life in the stands. I know that you sick. The drink got me thin. I won't fold under pressure. I'm young and I'm reckless. I'm all the way in it. You see that I'm more than expected. My mind is a treasure. I get it. Deposit come from overseas. My coin up. I'm the bag boy. Yeah, I told bread for the sound click. Pretty thing. Quick to crack a smile for me. Yeah, I gave it that joystick. Dab at the pin with no manners. Before then, I'm copping them hoe with the palace. I'm out of the street, the ship in the jet. I used to be broke, I'm up a few chips. You can tell by the dread. Ain't nobody telling me shit. Won't smile for the flick, you know what it is. Ain't shit sweet, ain't shit funny. Look, it's blue tints on my hundreds. Life been going how I want it. Life been lit just how I want it. Yeah. Now she talking like she want me. Yeah. Ayy. Wave, look, life been lit just how I want it.
Fuck, I look like stressing. Dolo in my section. Got my money flexing. Fuck, I look like stressing.
Life been going how I want it.
Fuck, I look like stressing.
With the power that we have, but there are ghosts. Sometimes that ghost shit. People don't understand.
On track, now we gon' way up. Don't be used as easy as a layup. Working late, stay up. Counting all the way up. Counting blessings, yeah, you know we pray up. Pray up. On track, now we gon' way up. Now we gon' way up. Now we going. On track, now we gon' way up. Now we gon' way up. Now we going. Keep the same energy. Work on being better when I'm 70. Your drip is just a water spring. You know I drip different, this is 7 seas. I deal with life different, make that lemon squeeze. Went off for my style and identity. Better bounce back and get the cheddar cheese. I guess that's why they envy me. On track, now we gon' way up. Don't be used as easy as a layup. Working late, stay up. Counting all the way up. Counting blessings, yeah, you know we pray up. Pray up. On
now we going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going. I got his band like I'm Barry Bonds. Running through the money, but the money's long. I don't love it, but I need it, keep it coming on. Only friendly, me and friends, we don't get along. I put that on my name, that I put them on. I put myself on stage and they sing along. I might book a session, do 100 songs. I'ma let you hear them just to prove you wrong. On track, now we going way up. W's as easy as a layup. Working late, stay up. Counting all the way up. Counting blessings, yeah, you know we pray up. Pray up. On track, now we going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going. On track, now we going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going.
I play the cut with my homies, dressed in all black and we cozy. Can't say you love, you gotta show me. I ain't with my guys, then I'm dolly.
Hey, ain't no vibe like this, they don't rock like this, and you know we don't miss. Swish, they don't catch my drift, tell them I ain't they biz. Don't catch my jizz, bitch. Ain't no vibe like this, they don't rock like this, and you know we don't miss. Swish, they don't catch my drift, tell them I ain't they biz. Don't catch my jizz, bitch. I'm in a cut with my homies, I'm in a cut with my homies. In the cut, show no love to the police, show no love to the phonies. No love, no love. She wanna come to my homie, she wanna ride like a pony. Better pay up if you owe me, don't come around like you know me. Yeah, man's them
moving too shaky, acting sus for no reason. Still do the dash like Stacy with a city girl, it's that season. She wanna ride this all-wheel drive, you don't gotta put no key in. We on a rise like emoji eyes, you know that they be praying. Stashing the guap, setting up shop. I got a plan, is you ready or not? Puffing this plan, rising my stock, forcing my hand, they moving wide. Don't gotta scam, don't gotta hop. I turn styles, screw the chop. Shout out Big Bro, he call me Ock, keeping it safe, we got it on lock. This is a whole mood like O2. I told Missy to work, and she got that soul food. I'm so full, she get busy for certain. This is a whole mood like O2. I told Missy to work, she got that soul full. I'm so full, she get busy for certain.
Ain't no vibe like this, they don't rock like this, so you know we don't miss. Swish, they don't catch my drift, tell them mind they biz, or catch my gist. Ish. Ain't no vibe like this, they don't rock like this, so you know we don't miss. Swish, they don't catch my drift, tell them mind they biz, or catch my gist. Ish. I'm in a cup with my homies, I'm in a cup with my homies. Show no love to the police, show no love to the phonies. No love, no love. She wanna come to my homie, she wanna ride like a pony. Better pay up if you owe me, don't come around like you know me. We in the spot, thugging like Pac, kicking in doors, you know we don't knock. She wanna dance, do a TikTok, she making a move, she making it drop. We set the mood, pull up and eat all your food. Ooh, 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 how can we lose? Blessings keep coming in twos. Hey, you do or you don't, you will or you won't. Hop in the Phantom, then I go ghost. They doing the most, they watch what you post. Liking our picture, she like how I post. They saying we goals, Kobe on goal, playing the cut, just me and my woes. We getting high to balance the lows. You hear the flows, fuck all these hoes. I need my ducks in a row, whoa, 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 yeah. Coming up fast, I thought we was moving too slow, whoa, no. Making a killing, and Kobe keep selling these clothes, yeah. It's how it's so, I ain't gonna tell you no more, just me and my bro. Hey, ain't no vibe like this, they don't rock like this, and you know we don't miss. Swish, they don't catch my drift, tell them mind they biz, or catch my gist. Bish. Ain't no vibe like this, they don't rock like this, and we don't miss. Swish, they don't catch my drift, tell them mind they biz, or catch my gist. Bish. I'm in a cup with my homies, I'm in a cup with my homies. Show no love to the police, show no love to the phonies. No love, no love. She wanna come to my homie, she wanna ride like a pony. Better pay up if you owe me, don't come around like you know me. I play the cut with my homies, dressed in all black and we cozy. Can't say you love, you gotta show me. I ain't with my guys, then I'm dolly. Ain't no vibe like this, they don't rock like this, and you know we don't miss. Swish, they don't catch my drift, tell them I ain't they biz, or catch my gist. Bish. Ain't no vibe like this, they don't rock like this, and you know we don't miss. Swish, they don't catch my drift, tell them I ain't they biz, or catch my gist. Bish. I'm in a cup with my homies, I'm in a cup with my homies. Show no love to the police, show no love to the phonies. No love, no love. She wanna come to my homie, she wanna ride like a pony. Better pay up if you owe me, don't come around like you know me.
Man's that moving too shaky, acting sus for no reason. Still do the dash like Stacy with a city girl, it's that season. She wanna ride this all-wheel drive, you don't gotta put no key in. We on a rise like emoji eyes, you know that they be praying. Stashing the guap, setting up shop. I got a plan, is you ready or not? Puffing this plan, rising my stock, forcing my hand, they moving wide. Don't gotta scam, don't gotta hop. I turn styles, screw it and chop. Shout out Big Bro, he call me Ock, keeping it safe, we got it on lock. This is a whole mood like O2. I told Missy to work, and she got that soul food. I'm so full, she get busy for certain. This is a whole mood like O2. I told Missy to work, she got that soul full. I'm so full, she get busy for certain.
Ain't no vibe like this, they don't rock like this, and you know we don't miss. Swish, they don't catch my drift, tell them I ain't they biz, or catch my gist. Bish. Ain't no vibe like this, they don't rock like this, and you know we don't miss. Swish, they don't catch my drift, tell them I ain't they biz, or catch my gist. Bish. I'm in a cup with my homies, I'm in a cup with my homies. Show no love to the police, show no love to the phonies. No love, no love. She wanna come to my homie, she wanna ride like a pony. Better pay up if you owe me, don't come around like you know me. We in the spot, thugging like Pac, kicking in doors, you know we don't knock. She wanna dance, do a TikTok, she making a move, she making it drop. We set the mood, pull up and eat all your food. Ooh, 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 how can we lose? Blessings keep coming in twos. Hey, you do or you don't, you will or you won't. Hop in the Phantom, then I go ghost. They doing the most, they watch what you post. Liking our picture, she like how I post. They saying we goals, Kobe on goal, playing the cut, just me and my woes. We getting high to balance the lows. You hear the flows, fuck all these hoes. I need my ducks in a row, whoa, yeah. Coming up fast, I thought we was moving too slow. slow, whoa, no. Making a killing, cause we keep selling these clothes, yeah. It's how it's so. I ain't gonna tell you no more, just me and my bro. Hey, ain't no vibe like this, they don't rock like this, so you know we don't miss. Swish, they don't catch my drift, tell them mind they biz, or catch my gist, bitch. Ain't no vibe like this, they don't rock like this, so you know we don't miss. Swish, they don't catch my drift, tell them mind they biz, or catch my gist, bitch. I'm in a cup with my homies, Show no love to the police, show no love to the phonies. No love. She wanna come to my homie, she wanna ride like a pony. No way. Better pay up if you owe me, don't come around like you know me.
Ay, 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 go crazy. Ay, 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 yeah, go yeah. Got picked twice a day, my type of 2 a day. Woke up with no plans, what I'ma do today. These are not the same, I got no shoes today. My baby missed me, wishing it was 2 of me. And I'm like, if I'm not doing what's the real deal. I've been up and down Pharaoh. Pharaoh, bro, you did a real kill. Off the liquor and some pills. I've been at it since a church. Work. Tell little baby, make it twerk. Ay, go crazy, yeah. Go crazy. Bro, pass me the rock. I've been moving out the box. Top speed going top. 101 going pop. Getting hot. In the paint, never flop. At the rim like who? Get the crown like Brian. Yeah, make it some and I'm spending some. What's the plan? Bet I get it done. It's me, yeah, neighborhood. It's me, yeah, give me some. Wifey icy, yeah, freezer. New friends, I don't need them. Checks coming by the spins. Kids eating off the reruns. If I'm not doing what's the real deal. I've been up and down Pharaoh. Pharaoh, bro, you did a real kill. Off the liquor and some pills. I've been at it since a church. Work. Tell little baby, make it twerk. Ay, go crazy, yeah. Go crazy.
Get that bag, Toretto.
Mars. 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 Mars.
They gon' make this beat. He gonna make this beat.
it obvious? I just got the check for depositing. $750 for the sound wave to get it processed. Won't stop to that shit weighing down my pockets. My main thing's to my main thing. She a blossom. When she eats the pain with the brain, she a doctor. She open up anything thicker than the plot gets. Swear that shit is awesome. Sight for the optics. Young nigga on top. Nike's all I'm rocking, so that all they see is checks from where the head to where the socks fit. No logo on the bifocal, flicking no roach tips. Won't even show my face until all the shows, but need the cash in advance, leave them all social. I'm the guy they chosen, rise up like the rose and put them on a poster. All the way up in the sky where the stars posted. Sip it on that rose, I put it down on coasters. Stack francs from the waves till I own the ocean. More praises for the sayings, let it all soak in. They like, hey, that shit is flame, bitch, I know I roll. They going tight, dumb Dre when it 04 shit. Heavy up the 4 roses, that shit is potent. From the code to the globe, rap on the road shit. Till these niggas forfeit, double check the score shit. High off for the dove, shed a tear off a dub from the plug in the mud, yeah, let's show a nigga love. I be in the rush, she tryna fix a blush, knowing damn well a nigga never be up in the club. Ayy, it's that shit that they think they on, but not really on. Truth be told, I can't wait until all the ink is gone. They ain't really going, they just really born. Didn't mean to yawn, but all the weed is gone. I hope they got other business ventures they leaning on. I bag the blessing, I add the pressure, I might impress them. From way down for the crevice, the very essence of rap is running fast through my vessels. Know it's mine cause I said it, ayy. Keep it all the way trail. Really, I just see it, I call it. Never wanna switch, I kept it solid. If I'm anything, I'm real. Really, I just see it, I call it. Never wanna switch, I kept it solid. Nigga, fuck the way you feel. Really, I just see it, I call it. Never wanna switch, I kept it solid. It is what it is. Really, I just see it, I call it. Never wanna switch, I kept it solid. I wanted this as 18, plotting on my daydream. Toss me on the stage until money ain't a thing, but in a safer on its way, bitch. Been him down the pavement. I'm just trying to navigate the maze. Fuck the way, drip the pages, spit the ages. Run with who I came with. Better nigga Nate switch. Speak up something flagrant. Right into my air slip. Till then I got the brain grip. Shaking up the game every time I ink the page. Let the splish. It's a real nigga summons. Can't help but keep it 100. Know they ready to hunt us. Feed off the culture they funded. Don't know which way y'all be running, but still I'm standing for something. Motherfucker demons, they hunt us. They know they sound as I call it. Gin and juice hold the time. I can't really help but be honest. They either hate you or love you, but still they hooked on the phonics. But it's also ironic. They're still the culture that con us. Water down over sonics. They say the power is knowledge. My energy, he the wildest. He turn up on you the loudest. They try to do me the ballast, but I'm still flexing the power. Young black nigga trapped anything but aimless. Trying to copy blowing recreation. Deeper than entertaining. 2 trill, tell them hold the fake shit. Couldn't see us if you had the lace. Just face it. They only view us as a danger. Thinking they could cage us. No change cause I'm anxious. Need liberation. Keep it all the way trail. Really, I just see it, I call it. Never wanna switch, I kept it solid. If I'm anything, I'm real. Really, I just see it, I call it. Never wanna switch, I kept it solid. Nigga, fuck the way you feel. Really, I just see it, I call it. Never wanna switch, I kept it solid. It is what it is. Really, I just see it, I call it. Never wanna switch, I kept it solid. I'm in the middle with the ceiling and I'm feeling myself. I'm in the middle with the ceiling and I'm feeling myself. Yeah. Wave.
Calling your phone, why you not hitting me back? Please just pick up, don't wanna go tit for tat. Arguing on, first is this, then it's that. Killing my vibe, now I'm writing this rap. This is not another love song, girl, you got me and me sprung on. Love it like you know your pick stay, curl me crazy like I did some. Really knew you was the one, no, now you're wanting to be done, so held me tight like a zip tie, now you're running on the run, go. Not a love song, not another love song. 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 Ran up the check, no safety on what you get. You know I'm Saint Nick, all year was getting you gifts. Can't lie, I know I've been gone, just trying to make a we spend. I know you wanted me home, don't understand why you split. This is not another love song, girl, you got me and me sprung on. Loving like you know your pick stand, curl me crazy like I did some. Really knew you was the one, no, now you're wanting to be done, so held me tight like a zip tie, now you're running on the run, go. Not a love song, not another love song. 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 testing me. Why you always testing me? Arguing back and forth, can't make a call, might need a referee. Daughter, you not here, I'm in my thoughts, it's so unsettling. Trying to make some sacrifices, mind and heart been wrestling. Got your friends around you, talking crazy, hit them heckling. Got you in your feelings, now you hit me, and you're pressing me. Had me in the doghouse, tied down, I was tethering. But you're still right here, so are you riding, are you dead in me? Let it, not a love song, not another love song. Not a love song, not another love song. Not a love song, not another love song. Not a love song, not another love song.
Yeah. This will hit me in my soul when I needed it. After the cold nights of grinding, now I need to vent. Calling it law, cause I'm killing forever, ever since. My brother told me that my calling is a mighty hit. I do it all like the last chance of finding love. I ain't no simp, just a nigga that believe in love. Can guarantee that the moment that I get a chance, want to succeed, so as a man, I gotta take a stance. Though he don't see it, but he's steady trying to stop the vision. I'm seeing squares from every angle like a damn prison. Can never fail, cause my family's searching for a blessing. Teaching my seed, don't let them cross you like an intersection. Born in the 80s, where they took it and it stood tall. I need a minute like the last second I'm calling cars. Oh, you rich niggas steady talking politics. Oh, it goes several seats, nigga, you need to take a sip. Cause you ain't never felt the struggle, nigga, you seen the pain. Cause when they cut his many steady go against the grain. I pray that all my homies make $1 million so we can all ride for them, pushing big trucks. Giving back to the city that raised us. Can't save them all, but the present show a lot of love. I'm in and all when I see them people give it back. Under it all, we put them people right up on our back. And we gon' compete. Living through the struggle every day, so we can compete. Fighting really hard every day, so we can compete. Doing everything that we can, so we can compete. Letting people know who we are, when we go compete. I'm in my car, scrolling black and my window low, contemplating on the moment that I get to blow. I play the lotto, I don't do it for the wrong reasons. Pray if I hit, I don't use it for the wrong reason. And if I hit, I got that chopper for them sucker scheming. Gotta make it cause I tell you that my mama need it. Calm down, homie, this your winning thoughts talking. I know a person needed more that's borderline coffee. Okay, that's cool, but my heart hurts me every day. Cause when my papa needed help, I couldn't even say. And you don't know about the mortgage getting paid late. And you don't know about them I was working low pay. I tell you this, my life, and it's a true story. So when you tell me about them others, man, it just bores me. So get the hell out my way, I'm trying to make a play. So we can all live good and have some better days. And we can compete. Living through the struggle every day, so we can compete. Fighting really hard every day, so we can compete. Doing everything that we can, so we can compete. Letting people know who we are, when we go compete.
Head to head, you can't compete with me. It's no debate, you too fake, and it's too real with me. What's the topic? I'll block it, I keep that shield with me. Ammo loaded, I'm cocking, I got that steel with me. What you talking is nonsense, blow off your conscience. I'm a living sickness, Magic Johnson. By that action, no Bronson, I'm a King LeBron. And the whole league is fuck your feelings, who you thought it would be. Catch me in the streets, internet thugs just typing on keys. And the fans from Ticket TV, sign that permission slip, please. That max ether gon' heat you, make you fall to your knees. No way out, this the firm. Come near this stove, you gon' burn. Been waiting patient, now it's my turn. What Kevin say? Today you gon' learn. True to the king, what's happening? You got the sauce, keep doing your thing. TKO, I'm from round in the ring. I'ma got to you millions, but stay in your lane. Work it out. I cannot promise no favors. Depend on this live sports talk. Sit down at the table. This the family, understand me? Don't get it twisted. You don't want miss it. We on a mission. Fuck your feelings. Antisocial. What's the business? Say? We talk it, we live it. Hold on, let's get it. Hold on, let's get it. Almost slicing the zebra. This for my people. Gon' bring out the ether. FYF, they know we too lit. They know we too lit. FYF, they can't do it like this. They can't do it like this. Fuck your feelings, it is what it is, it is what it is. We the realest, let's get turned in this bitch, let's get turned in this bitch.
Let's get turned in this bitch. Here's what it is.
Even this shit crank.
Yeah, hey, fuck your fellas, we don't care though.
FYF, too official like a ref. They can't keep up with me. Watch our Euro step. Then that boy got left. Shook him out his sneakers. Go against me, oh, you tweaking. See you reaching. Time to teach him. Next time you gon' learn your lesson. Ain't no checking. Game on. Feel like LeBron on the throne. No debating. Ain't no faking. I'ma take him. Ankles breaking. Whoa, man, somebody come and save him. I be ballin'. Big dog shot calling. All you heard was a swish. Ayy, call me Mr. Spalding. In a league of my own. Fast break. Already gone. 2-3 zone. Can't hold me forever. A legend. RP Kobe. Straight way Georgia. Elder Roof is here. OG. They don't know what time it is. Let me check my rollie. I'm a 3-point shooter. Know the game. Let me school ya. A champion, bo. Nah, I don't hang with losers. FYF. Too official like a ref. They can't keep up with me. Watch our Euro step. Then that boy got left. Shook him out his sneakers. Go against me, oh, you tweaking. See you reaching. Time to teach him. Next time you gon' learn your lesson. Ain't no checking. Game on. Feel like LeBron on the throne. No debating. Ain't no faking. I'ma take him. Ankles breaking. Whoa, man, somebody come and save him. Got him tired. I'm on fire. Press conference about to be live. Lose the pride cause you can't beat me. Braille reader, you can't see me. Leave your ZZ. Call us a 3P cause I've been winning. Been going hard since the beginning. Ball is life. I don't need no ribbons. LVZ, NBA talk. Let's get to it. Walk that walk. Stay with my dog. Know they gon' ball. Feel like an Avenger. Tony Stark. Sit on the bench. Play your part cause you been filing from the start. About to mess up the whole game. How you gon' play when you ain't got no heart? FYF. Too official like a ref. They can't keep up with me. Watch our Euro step. Then that boy got left. Shook him out his sneakers. Go against me, oh, you tweaking. See you reaching. Time to teach him. Next time you gon' learn your lesson. Ain't no checking. Game on. Feel like LeBron on the throne. No debating. Ain't no faking. I'ma take him. Ankles breaking. Whoa, man, somebody come and save him.
Just different. It's just different.
or anybody else for. Not because you like us, because you don't know us. I could get right off this thing and go smoke some crack. You don't know that. Listen to what I say or somebody else says, and it applies, use it, and it doesn't. Chalk it up.
Oh man, oh man. I saw it right there. The Lakers are definitely trash, y'all. It's a wrap for the Lakers, man. Well, like I said, there's not much to talk about with the Lakers. All right, I was hoping to do a post-game show. You know, hey, hopefully I say your name right. Hopefully I said your name right. Fukas. But, I mean, everything that could potentially go wrong with the Lakers went wrong. And these are the same problems that have been plaguing them all year. We're going to pull up the box score real quick. We're going to do a quick rundown of the game. But we're not going to really spend too much time talking about it. We're going to run through the scores for the night because, you know what? I think we've been spending too much time talking about the Lakers. We found out a long time ago that the Lakers was trash. That's no surprise. The fact that they are still losing games, they didn't make any moves at the trade deadline. That don't surprise me right there. The team that surprises me is the Brooklyn Nets. Another team with 3 superstars. Another team struggling. Again, whether it's health, whether it's chemistry, whether it's consistency. Losing again tonight to a depleted Miami Heat team. No Jimmy Butler. Right? No PJ Tucker in the lineup. No Kyle Lowry in the lineup. And they lose that game, man. It's a lot of teams. I'm going to be dropping a video tomorrow on all this. I'm going to drop a video tomorrow on this right here. But let me go ahead and pull up the box score real quick so we can get up out of here. Hold on 1 second. My screen is just might have screened and just froze up on me. Here we go right here. And then salute to everybody for watching the NBA scoreboard, man. We're going to be dropping these scoreboards. Again, we did them a lot more last season. We're going to be dropping them more and more as the playoffs get closer, man. So for some of you viewers, I know there's a lot of viewers who be emailing me, and you guys are in other countries. You don't have access to watch the games. I'm going to be running those scoreboards for you guys. All right, so we get a lot of people from Indonesia, the Philippines watching the scoreboards, man. Salute to you guys for tuning into the scoreboards. And again, if you guys, even if you're international, if you got recommendations for the music playlist, just send me the names. I'll try to reach out to those artists on social media, and hopefully we can get permission to use their music, and we can get that music on the scoreboard. She said, Natalie said, Bam destroyed Drummond. That's facts. I like your new profile picture too, Natalie, man. Salute to Natalie for real. All right. Hold on 1 second right here. We got scores. Let's get through the scores. Obviously, we know the scores for the Laker game. The Laker game is the one we're going to do the most thorough breakdown on. I might even open the live panel up for some of you guys. Might not. I'm just going to do some rundown. So we got the Bulls and the Hawks, right? The Bulls had already beaten the Hawks 3 times this year, I believe. Hawks, though, come out ahead. And the Hawks, remember what I said at the beginning of the year? I said, of all the teams that surprised us last year, who everybody thought was going to take a leap forward, I said, I think the Hawks are going to regress the most. And they're sitting at 30-32. They beat the Bulls tonight, but they've been struggling this year as well. And see, everybody, the Lakers have been so bad, or they performed so underwhelmingly, they're underachieving so bad. It's a lot of teams that have been kind of skating under the radar, and nobody's really talking about their inability, right, to do what they're supposed to do as well. right? The Warriors have kind of slipped up a little bit of late, but that's due to injuries. I don't expect them to look the same until Draymond Green gets back. But the Bulls and the Hawks take that one 130 to 124. Vucevic, 21 points, 11 rebounds, but Trae Young with a big night. And see, the unfortunate reality with the Hawks is they're going to struggle to win games unless Trae Young goes ballistic. And tonight he went 39 and 13, right? He had to go ballistic just for those guys, just for that team to stay competitive against one of the top teams in the East. Then we got the Grizzlies and the Celtics. Man, the Celtics are a very interesting team. It looks like the Celtics are starting to figure it out. All right. In a game where Jaylen Brown was out with injury, Al Horford looks like his jump shot is coming back. Robert Williams, you talking about one of the most underrated defensive players in the league. Robert Williams is definitely that dude. He's a great rebounder. He's a great shot blocker. He's like a utility man. He does it all. Whatever you need from your big man, he gives it to you. And I like that combination. If you watch the Celtics play today, they were playing Horford and Robert Williams at the same time, making them extremely big lineup. But Horford, with his ability to shoot the three, makes them much more difficult to guard. All right, so I'm curious to see what that team looks like. That the addition of Derek White looks like that was the genius move by the Celtics. Genius level move by the Celtics to bring him in because he seems like he's making everything gel. All right, remember, as I said before, also in that Grizzlies game, Ja Morant dropped 38, 4 and 7. Look, y'all, and I know a lot of people run and start talking about stat padding. If anybody was stat padding, it was Ja Morant at the end of that game. Right? If you want to call anything stat padding, but you won't ever hear people call a player like Ja Morant out. Right? Getting blown out at the end of the game, he's hoisting up threes, right? With 14 seconds on the clock. But will anybody call him out and say he's stat padding? It sounds like that's something that just simply relegate for LeBron James. But Jason Tatum with a big night on his birthday, 37, 6 and 5, as the Celtics win that one 120 to 107. We got the Nets and the Heat. Talked about this game earlier. Just disappointing. KD's first game back from injury. You would expect them to, come out and give a much better performance, especially against a Heat team that's missing 3 starters. And the Brooklyn Nets are at home. Right? Unfortunately, they don't get the job done. The Heat take this from 113-107. Bam Adebayo, unstoppable, 30 points, 11 rebounds, 6 assists. KD, 31, 4 and 4. Just not enough to outlast the Heat, where Tyler Hero actually also had a pretty big game. I think he dropped 27 as well. It's just a tough team. Tough team, man. Max Strauss, Gabriel Vincent, man, they just got a whole bunch of guys as under the radar names that can come in and control the game. All right, here we go. Right here, we got the Pistons and the Raptors. Pistons, big night from Cade Cunningham, all over the stat sheets. Look like he's coming into his own. 22 points, 12 rebounds, 5 assists. Siakam, solid night for him. He's finally woken up after dealing with those injuries in the early season. Patrick Siakam, 28, 5 and 2. But the Pistons surprised the Raptors. They surprised the Raptors 108-106. We got Dejon Marcus with a question. He says, you think the Heat can beat the Nets in a playoff series? Yes, I believe that they can. And the primary reason why I think so is because I don't think people – the one thing I don't think people give enough credit with the game of basketball is that hold on, I got these ads that keep playing on my screen from ESPN. All right, here we go. One thing I think people don't give enough credit to is chemistry on the court. And I don't think people really understand how frustrating it is for some of the guys on that Brooklyn roster for their roles to get redefined almost every other game because Kyrie Irving's coming in and out the lineup. Look at how Patty Mills started the season off red hot. His role was completely understood. Making shots, going crazy, right? Y'all remember that. Now, ever since Kyrie Irving's come back, Patty Mills, his numbers, he hasn't been the same. Fluctuating numbers, consistency is all off, can't make a shot. That's because Kyrie Irving's coming in and out the lineup, changing from Patty Mills goes from a starter to a 6-man. Role is changing. He can't get any consistency with the starting group. Obviously there was frustrations getting built up with James Harden, and then you had to deal with that monster right there. But Kyrie Irving, I know, again, it's just a game of basketball, and everybody wants to applaud Kyrie Irving for what he's doing with regards to standing up to that vaccine mandate. With regards to that team, it's destroying that team. It's destroying that locker room. And I'm telling you right now, look, there might not be a lot of reports about it now, but that locker room is probably separated. And James Harden was proof that there was a humongous divide in that locker room when he started to shut it down. And then ultimately they had to ship him up out of there. Now, all of a sudden, he's back to being James Harden in Philly. Everybody was saying he was out of shape. But now he's back because now he's happy. He has consistency. He's around the group. He's around the core group of guys. He knows everybody's going to be there, and he knows that their end goal is to win the championship. We got we got chivalrous reviews. He says, Clipper Nation, stand up. I didn't even know Clipper Nation was a thing, but, for the 15 people in the Clipper Nation, right, stand up, man. Y'all done smacked the Lakers 3 times this year. Look, beating the Lakers is not really that big of a deal. I mean, I guess it's a big deal when you've been getting punished by the Lakers for like the last 30 years. But I mean, so you got to start somewhere. So salute to the Clippers, man, for getting a win, getting this big win, holding that 8 seed down. I think at the start of this game, the Clippers were the 8, the Lakers were the 9 seed. DeJohn Marcus said the Warriors are looking awful. I could definitely see them getting bounced in the first round. I don't care how bad the Warriors look. Once Draymond Green comes back, there's no team that's going to beat them in the first round, unfortunately. Remember, Klay Thompson has not played a game with Draymond Green. And the Warriors are going to be overly cautious. They're going to be overly cautious with Draymond Green. They're probably going to hold him out an extended period of time to make sure he's fully healthy for the playoffs, because the Warriors have been there and done that. That core group, Draymond, Klay, and Steph, they've been there. Andre Iguodala, he's been there with that core group. They know what to do to activate in the playoffs. They don't need all this practice chemistry. They didn't have chemistry the last 5-6 years. They know what to do. They know how to activate come playoff time. So I'm not really as much worried. With the Warriors, it's going to be about managing, getting healthy, making sure Klay finds his rhythm. And if he can get back to playing the defense that he was 3 years ago, then the Warriors will be a force. I definitely did not see any team in the first round beating them. No way, no how. But that brings us to the Mavericks. The Mavericks, a team that's been streaking as of late. Man, ever since they traded Kristaps Porzingis, a lot of people were questioning that trade. How does this work? Right? Like why do that? But it looks like it's working out. Right? They got a lot of defensive bigs over there. Right? Dwight Powell is balling. I like what he's doing. Maxi Kleber's pretty solid. Man, they got some players, and Dinwiddie's fitting right into that Tim Hardaway Jr. role, right? But just a better playmaker. So salute to the Mavericks, man. Luka Doncic stepping up. Like, people continuously, I think people want to find reasons. I feel like people want to find reasons to hate on the Warriors, right? They want to find reasons to say the Warriors can't do it, or even the Mavericks. I put them in the same boat as well. People want to find reasons to say the Mavericks and Luka Doncic just can't do it. Or they want to find reasons to say Luka's not one of the best players in this league. The unfortunate reality is that Luka's probably better than your favorite player. Luka's going to be first-team All-NBA again this year. He's going to put up big-time numbers, and it's looking like out of all the teams, remember, look at all the teams, the Brooklyn Nets, the Atlanta Hawks, all these teams that we thought would be going crazy, even the Chicago Bulls. But while we're talking about everybody else, the Mavs sit at 38-25. They've been cruising as of late. They got a lot of healthy bodies out there, and that defense is looking much better than it has in the past. So, again, maybe we need to watch out for them, because this is a night where Steph Curry, quiet night. Remember, Steph Curry is never going – Steph Curry cannot be the same without Draymond on the floor. We've seen this in small sample sizes. Without Draymond Green, Steph Curry cannot be Steph Curry. All right, so they're going to have to find a way to maintain until Draymond gets back. But Luka Doncic, unstoppable against one of the better defenses in the league, 41-10-9 against the Warriors. and made it look easy. Now, does he do that with Draymond on the floor? Probably not. Game probably goes the other way. But man, without Draymond, the Dallas Mavericks were able to take control of this game. We got the Sacramento Kings beating the Spurs, man, a game, and where both DeJounte Murray and De'Aaron Fox both were playing lights out basketball. Kings pulled this one out by 3 points, 15-112. And then we had the last game of the night, y'all. Last game of the night goes to the Lakers and the Clippers. The Lakers, man, you know what? The crazy thing is I wasn't even paying attention to the quarters. I'm looking at the game. I see the scores like 116 to like 80 or something dumb like that. Next thing I know, it's like, okay, I'm thinking the game's over. And then I turn the TV on like 10 minutes later. It's the fourth quarter. I said, they let them get 116 points through 3 quarters. Man, oh man, oh man. The Lakers. I said this before the All-Star break. I said this back in December. Right. I know the Lakers don't have any draft picks, right? So they've kind of screwed themselves there. They don't have any picks. I don't even know if they have their draft picks for this year. But if they do have a draft pick, they need to tank. They need to tank and get the best draft pick possible because this season's a wash. They don't need to push for the play-in, any of that. They need to just get this season over with as fast as possible. Getting into the play-in game and maybe being the 8th seed in the first round is just only going to delay the inevitable. It's the only thing it's going to do. This Laker team cannot beat anybody because they can't. They don't have the intestinal fortitude or the veteran experience to start games off the right way. Notice the Lakers are always starting games off down 10, 12 points, right? They can't get stops early in the game, right? You saw how Zubac just come. Like Vogel can't do anything. I don't know what's going on with Dwight Howard because Dwight Howard's with the Sixers. He's playing good defense. He gets back to the Lakers. He's playing trash defense. But Dwight Howard couldn't do anything with Zubac. Zubac's just destroying him early, right in the game. Just right out the gate, they're going to Zubac over Dwight Howard. You know, Frank Vogel put Dwight Howard in the game, right, to kind of nullify what Zubac was doing. But they didn't do anything. Dwight Howard's just trash. Sad state of affairs, man. I mean, the Lakers should have pushed to go get Willie Cauley-Stein. They need a younger big. None of their bigs can move on the pick and roll. They have no size because you saw that first dunk of the game. Y'all saw that first dunk of the game by Zubac, pick and roll switch. Next thing you do, you got Malik Monk switched off on Zubac right under the rim. He gets the dunk to start the game. Boom, just like that. This is how you start the game. Zubac getting rebounds. Small guards, like you bringing in small, tiny guards like Isaiah Thomas and DJ Augustine. It's the first time DJ Augustine drives to the rim. Zubac comes flying across the lane, sends the shot. Why don't you get you some size? They just signed Wendy and Gabriel from the Portland Trailblazers, a promising young big who can move. Start playing these guys. Right? You signed the African player who played for Detroit Pistons last year. I think his name is Dembuya. Great young player who could defend and score. When he played for Detroit last year, he put up some great games. Lakers ain't even put him in the rotation yet. It's time to start playing the guys that have something to play for. The Lakers are playing guys that's done. They don't care about getting the next contract. They got their money, right? Malik Monk, we know what Malik Monk can do. He's a 6th, 7th, 8th man that can give you spot shooting or spot scoring whenever you need it. But outside of that, they got to start looking to they need to start playing guys to see who's going to be on this roster next year. They're still trying to play to win like they're going to win the championship. They need to figure out, okay, who are we keeping for next year? What young pieces actually, like I like Stanley Johnson. He's a good young guy to bring off the bench. Right? We got the White Kobe. He's a good young guy to keep. Right? But when are you going to start playing and testing out what you got on top of the fact that you're going to give these guys in-game experience that's going to be vital next year? The problem right now is the Lakers are out here playing guys that either are too old and can't move or they don't have enough game experience, right, to know what to do when they are out there. He says the Lakers need to trade AD and Russ. Yes, Manny. The Lakers do need to trade Russ, probably. It just don't seem like a good fit. But they're probably not going to trade AD because they're not going to get equal value. And 2, because LeBron James wants AD there. So unless you're willing to trade LeBron James, AD, and Russ all together and blow it all up, you're not trading one of those. The only person that's potentially going to get traded, as reported by Bleacher Report, is going to be Russell Westbrook. But you can't even make a trade to the summer. And the reason why that trade most definitely can happen in the summer is because once the summer hits, they'll be able to trade that 2029 first-round pick. So they may be able to stack some picks and package that up, maybe send them back to OK and snatch up some of the young pieces over there in OKC. We know OKC is trying to get rid of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. If you can package up, imagine this. If you can package up some first-round picks, let's say you got 2 future first-round picks from the Lakers with Russell Westbrook, right? He can do this could be his farewell tour, whatever you want to do. 1 more year at OKC. So they're going to fill seats up and get money. But they've been wanting to get off the Shai Gilgeous-Alexander contract for a while. Be a great way for them to get off that contract, bring in a younger guy that can score or play on or off the ball. LeBron's legacy is LeBron's legacy. That would be like saying, Dejan, do you think people were saying to Michael Jordan when he was in Washington, do you think this season is going to take a hit on your legacy? No. Jordan's legacy at that point in time was already etched in stone. Right? The year that Jordan came back from retirement, did Jordan's legacy take a hit there? No. Because your legacy is what you do for the majority. Right? You can't just take one season and say this takes a hit on your legacy. I don't believe that. Like we're just living in the moment right now. And even and how can this season take a hit on LeBron's legacy? Because it's honestly not LeBron's fault. Right. So I'm going to tell you why. This is the one play that tells you everything. There was a play early in the game. Right. LeBron James gets the big block. Right. Keeps the ball alive, saves the possession. Right. Malik Monk has the ball. What's the first thing you need to do? Just natural IQ when you have the ball on the break. You're supposed to get to the middle of the floor. Right. Malik Monk doesn't get to the middle of the floor. He does something weird with the ball while you got LeBron streaking on the right side of the court. Instead of just throwing up the lob, right? He's over here trying to shake and bake and do all this dumb, low IQ stuff. Stupid stuff. And on that same play, LeBron just goes like this. He just puts his hands up and he covers up his eyes and he runs out of bounds. It's plays like that just let me know this ain't on LeBron. I'm literally watching idiots make low IQ plays. Okay, yeah, maybe you got fouled or you could take it out. But it's one of those plays that you need. There's a lot of Laker fans. It was a lot of Laker fans in that stadium. You throw that lob up, get the crowd rocking. You shut them Clipper fans up, and maybe you change the momentum for the rest of the game just with that one big lob. But you kill your momentum with stupid plays like that. Dumb plays. Russell Westbrook not being aggressive. I literally saw in the first half. I don't know what the hell Frank Vogel's telling him, but I saw in the first half, I saw like 5 to 6 opportunities when Russell Westbrook had the ball where he could have been Russell Westbrook, put his head down, get to the rim, and apply pressure to that Clipper defense. And what did he do? Oh, I want to do it the right way. I want to make everybody happy. The media has been saying I'm playing too wild, so I'm going to pass it. Russell Westbrook needs to go out there and be Russell Westbrook. What's the point of bringing in Russell Westbrook when you want him to play like a role player and just kick the ball around and be a good teammate? You don't bring Russell in just to be let's move the ball, guys. No, he needs to be constantly attacking, and you need to find a way to live with your mistakes. I can give you guys an example of that. Even with the point guard on the team that I coach now, he's a freshman. He's a freshman, super talented, but he makes a lot of mistakes. And so early in the season, every time he made a mistake, my freshman point guard here at GCU, every time he made a mistake, I'm yanking him out, turn the ball over, this, that, and other. And so my director of club basketball, he was one of the biggest coaches in Arizona. He pulls me to the side and he's like, Your point guard right there, your Dave, he's the best point guard you got. He said the way he plays, he says you have to let him play through his mistakes because he's going to ultimately, by the end of the game, do more good than bad. He says because these other point guards playing behind him is hot garbage. So if you think about the other bums on the bench behind Russell Westbrook, hot garbage. You just got to leave Russ out there, play him 40 to 43 minutes a game, tell him to go beat Russ and live with the mistakes. Because early on in the season, Russ was keeping the Lakers alive in a lot of those games. A lot of those games when he was out there being Russell Westbrook. Now he's out there being passive, not being Russ, and they getting blown out bad. They not even being competitive. At least with Russ, you were competitive and you were in most of those games. But they've stopped Russ. They told Russ to stop being Russ. That's the number one mistake because they folded to the media pressure. And now they don't have a chance to win it all this year. See, the player that was going to need to – a lot of people, this is probably not going to be a popular opinion. But if you think about out of those 3 stars, the player that you need to take a back seat would have been Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis would have – because – and we know this why. Because even when Anthony Davis has big-time monster games – even when Anthony Davis has big-time monster games, 30 points, 12 rebounds, 4 blocks, they still getting blown out. The way he plays, yes, it looks good at the end of the game, and everybody can say he's, and it is good. He's a highly talented player, but he doesn't apply consistent pressure to the defense. When Russ is attacking and you can't predict what he's doing, you're going to find some of your guards in foul trouble. Some of your big men might get in foul trouble. You're going to get guys gassed and exhausted trying to defend him. You don't get that with AD. AD's, yes, he's going to get his numbers, but he doesn't really apply massive pressure to the other team throughout the duration of the game. And with AD being out of shape, AD actually slows down toward the end of the game. AD is slowing down toward the end of the game, so most teams in the fourth quarter can just they can let AD get his numbers in the first half, maybe even the third quarter, but by the fourth quarter, he don't have the gas to keep going. Russ is that player. Russ is that player that has an unlimited motor. Yes, he's lost a bit of athleticism, but they should have never told Russ to stop being Russ. Bend the knee. That's 100% correct. And I'm going to open the panel up. Dejan, bend the knee. You guys can come in here real quick. We can cook for about 30 minutes before I shut it down. But I want to ask y'all, is that assessment correct? Because early this season, even when LeBron James was out, when Russ was out there being Russ, yeah, he might have 6-7 turnovers. But when he was out there putting up 28 points, really pushing for them triple doubles, they was competitive. They were winning games. Yes, they were still 500, but they was a lot more competitive in what they're doing now. Now with LeBron James and Russ on the floor, you've told Russ to be a shell of himself. And they look like and everybody's saying they're a horrible team. Frank Vogel blew this season. He relented to what the media was saying. He relented to what all these YouTubers said. Remember, we just had a stream the other day where everybody's talking about Russ ain't that good. Russ ain't that good. This is the type of media pressure that Frank Vogel relented to. And because Frank Vogel told Russ, don't be Russ anymore, look at the Lakers now. They're getting worse. He says, Manny, to be fair, he says, when Russ was Russ, we were blowing 20-point leads. Yes, you were blowing leads, right? But you were at least getting those leads. See, the thing is, I would much rather work with a team that can get a 20-point lead as opposed to a team that's coming out every game getting down by 20 points. It's much easier to fix that, Manny, because, Manny, early in the season, the only problem with the Lakers was turnovers and bad third quarters. Ever since they told Russ to not be Russ, they've been having bad first quarters, second quarters, third quarters, and even fourth quarters. It's been all over the place. They could have bad quarters anytime. Early in the season, they were having problems where you can literally look to that third quarter and be like, this is where they messed up. This is what we need to fix it. You could at least target in on that. You can't target in on nothing now. because you're having problems all over the place. They said Vogel's had 30 different starting lineups. What kind of idiot coach does that? You're not going to find a magic solution. The solution was Russell Westbrook, keep being Russ. Keep attacking. I'm watching. It was like a pointless to even have Russ out there. I'm watching this game today. I'm literally watching Russell Westbrook. I'm talking about you got Terrence Mann and one person under the basket. Any other year, Russ is blowing past Terrence Mann because the first defender's done with Russell Westbrook. He's going to get by the first defender. He's jumping into that center's body. He's either drawing a foul, right? Sometimes he finishes lips or misses them, but when you allow him to constantly attack, he's applying pressure. And with Zubac on the floor tonight, what Laker player out there was constantly driving to the rim, putting pressure on Zubac and Hartenstein? And nobody. The only player on that court with the athletic ability, with the ability to blow by his man and finish strong at the rim, or at least try to, is Russell Westbrook. And you've told him not to do that no more. So now you got guys like Zubac having one of his best games of the season. This is why I picked Zubac on FanDuel tonight. And he dropped 40 FanDuel points for me. Because Vogel is a horrible offensive coach. This is what happens. They lost Jason Kidd. This is what you lost. Now, look at Jason Kidd. Look how Jason Kidd's doing in Dallas. That offense is smooth sailing over there. And they got a guy similar. They got a guy similar to LeBron James. In the similarity is in the fact that he's dominating the ball, right? But they found a way to collectively play defense, get through Luka's mistakes, and now their heads are way above 500. Hey, Ben Denise said, I've said this before, Vogel is a mid coach. He's overrated. I'm not going to say Vogel's overrated. But this team is not a Frank Vogel type team that he should be coaching. The team that we see here is a Mark Jackson type team. Why? Because they just need some type of inspiration to play harder than what they're playing and from within. Mark Jackson just knew how to touch people's souls in a way, especially with Golden State. He knew how to convince those young guys before they were great. He was convincing them that they were great. Mark Jackson would convince Malik Monk. He would convince Malik Monk that he's the sixth man of the year and have him playing higher than his level. He's going to be much more creative offensively, right? As opposed, and you know what? The biggest knock on Mark Jackson was his offense. But that offense, however you want to knock it, is what woke Steph Curry and Klay Thompson up. That offense, however you want to knock it, is what woke Draymond Green up. And Steve Kerr was just there to reap the benefits of it and get the championships. But it was Mark Jackson who woke them guys up. With LeBron James on your team, you don't need an X's and O's coach. You need a Phil Jackson type mind, a guy that can be a good motivator in that locker room and get guys playing above their level. Cryptocurrency said, I thought LeBron made everyone better. LeBron does make players better, right? But at this stage in his career, he's a 37-year-old LeBron. I don't expect him to be able to do the things that he did when he was 27, when he's 37. He's still putting up great numbers. He's still having great games. Is his impact on the game the same? No, it's definitely not the same. No one's running around here saying that. But let's not act like when LeBron was 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, that he wasn't making players better with his skill sets. It's not the same LeBron. You just got to be fair. I understand cryptocurrency. You're not the biggest LeBron fan. I'm not even the biggest LeBron fan, but you have to be honest there when you assessing what's going on. Is don't have to take a rocket science to see that the main problems with this Laker team did not revolve around LeBron James. And these are not problems that LeBron can fix. It's okay. Look, LeBron's getting older. It's okay to say that he's regressed. It's okay. Even though you got some fanatical LeBron fans that still believe he's the best player in the game, let's be realistic here. He's not. I think LeBron understands that. And the players around him need to start understanding that. And this is one thing Frank Vogel doesn't understand it. Anthony Davis didn't understand it when he's playing. And Frank Vogel hasn't relayed this down to the team. It's sad out there. But again, it's the Lakers, similar to the Brooklyn Nets, look like they have a divided locker room. Again, I'm not in the locker room. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what type of beefs are going on with that team. But I've been around enough teams to know when something ain't right in the locker room. There's something's going on in the Brooklyn locker room, and there's definitely something going on in that Laker locker room. I don't know if it's with players clashing with coaches, players clashing with each other. It could be coaches clashing with coaches. There's something going on that we don't see that nobody's talking about. Generally, these things get leaked out at the end of the year. If you're just being honest about it, I'm just trying to give all the most non-biased perspectives on this. I can't knock a guy. Like when we look at LeBron James's numbers tonight. LeBron James, 26 points on 8 of 18 shooting, 2 of 9 from the three-point line. All right, he had 4 turnovers, which is probably about average for him throughout his career. All right, 8 rebounds, 4 assists. And so that 4 assist number right there, that in cryptocurrency says empty stats. There's no such for crypto. What do you mean empty stats? What do you mean empty stats? Y'all just say these terms. That 26 points that LeBron gave tonight were very so much needed. They already were getting, there's no such thing as empty stats. Any stats you put up are meaningful. Now, if you want to say empty stats. So the term empty stats, crypto, because I'm going to help you get the definition of it. This is what empty stats are. Let's say, for this game example, the game is out of hand, right? They go to the bench, and let's say, for example, the next game that the Lakers play, they're getting blown out at the end of the game. They're losing by 25 with 3 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. If DJ Augustine, who didn't play a minute in the whole game, if DJ Augustine comes in and scores 12 points in the last 3 minutes, that's what you call empty stats, because those stats probably will not have an impact on winning and losing. LeBron James got his stats when the Lakers actually had a chance to win. So his points tonight were not empty. Just because a team loses, look, okay, so are you saying Ja Morant, who dropped 38 points tonight, are you saying his points tonight were empty stats because they lost? Because you're only saying this because they lost. So are you saying Steph Curry, because they lost to the Dallas Mavericks, his 21 points were empty stats tonight because they lost? So see, because if you're going to call his points tonight empty stats, then how do you define his points when they actually win? Because you're just labeling his numbers because they lost. If they would have came back and won tonight, would you have still said they were empty stats? Or would you have said he was stat pattern or something like that? He said LeBron was in down 30 in the last game. Yeah, he was in. But he got the majority of his 26 points in that previous game prior to them being down 30. He didn't score 26 points after they were down 30. In those points, he played the whole game. If you're playing the whole game, if I amass stats, and those stats, again, by the time the fourth quarter hits and we're down and the other team is outpaced me, doesn't mean my stats were empty. It just means the other team played better and they outpaced us. They played better offensively and defensively. Y'all say Bron sexuals. But see, if I drop the link, would you be able to come in here and explain what empty stats are? Because your definition of it don't make sense. I know you want to say it to slight. I know you want to say it to slight LeBron James because you don't like him. But if what LeBron James did tonight was empty stats, then you should also be able to tell me 10 other players tonight who put up empty stats, because you should be able to identify empty stats just like that. If you know the meaning. I told you, empty stats, the basketball term, came from the empty stats, meaning if I have played 0 minutes in the entire game, if I come in the last 3 minutes of the game, we're already down 25, and I score a whole bunch of points in the last couple of minutes, right? That's empty stats because I wasn't in the game to put up my stats in any meaningful time frame. He says, ticket cooking, that fraud look bum. That's fine. Ticket makes he makes money off of attacking LeBron James. That's not what we do over here. We try to be non-biased. When it's time to attack LeBron James like we attacked him, right? When he shows these signs of being a bad leader, right? When he's pouting on the floor, we get on him. Tonight's just not one of those nights. Because again, the Lakers aren't the only team that were, remember, it was the Lakers and the Brooklyn Nets expected to be in the finals. The Brooklyn Nets are playing just as bad a basketball as the Lakers, right? Was KD's 31 points tonight empty stats? Because I watched the Brooklyn Nets lose to a Heat team without Jimmy Butler, without Kyle Lowry, right? They're missing, and without PJ Tucker. They're missing 3 starters, and Kevin Durant lost to that team. Was Kevin Durant's numbers empty stats? See, I can drop the link real quick. Because again, I mean, look, if you're willing to say KD stats were empty stats, I'm fine with that. If you were willing to say Steph Curry stats tonight are empty stats, then I'm fine with your definition. But let's not, but you got to be consistent with it. So every time you come in here, I'm going to ask you what player put up empty stats tonight. Cryptocurrency, what I told you was I said they were missing 3 starters: PJ Tucker, Jimmy Butler, and Kyle Lowry. Gabriel Vincent and Max Struss were playing heavy minutes tonight. Do you even know who those guys are? Dwayne Dittman playing heavy minutes. Do you even know who he is? Tyler Hero, a 6th man, had to start and fill in, had to drop 27 points. So are you telling me a team led by Bam Adebayo and a team led by Bam Adebayo and Tyler Hero is better than a KD-led team at home? Everybody had. Go look at all the sports books. Everybody had Brooklyn. I think Brooklyn might have been favored by over 5 points tonight. They lost to a depleted Heat team, and they're sitting at 30-30 right now. But yet nobody's saying anything. Everybody's pointing at LeBron. Yes, they're having a down season. Ain't nobody giving no heat to Kyrie. Ain't nobody gave no heat to KD. Why? Y'all been silent on KD. They're in just as bad of a situation as the Lakers. It's been silent. Keep the same energy both ways if you're gonna do that. You know, let me drop this link. I'm gonna drop this link for y'all. Let's get y'all in here. Told you we're not gonna be live for too long tonight. But again, it's like if you're gonna give flame to LeBron, remember this channel is not for LeBron haters. It's not for LeBron lovers. It's for people that want to hear an unbiased opinion. I'm not trying to hear you just jump all over LeBron James when you ain't willing to jump all over other players. If you are, then I want to hear you out. But you got to come in here making sense. So for the people like Lamar, we give you an opportunity to hit the link. Now, do I believe you're going to hit the link? No. But I'll give you an opportunity to come in. But Lamar and Crypto, I want y'all to both know, if you say something stupid, you will be on a spoof video. Remember, y'all know this, right? So you better come in with a good take on this. Right. I know Crypto will come in. Crypto will just come in talking loud. Crypto talks loud, but it makes little to no sense most times, especially when talking about LeBron James, because it's emotional for him. I know Lamar. And Lamar, I'm giving you an opportunity to express to me. Look, I'm not gonna cuss you out. This ain't ticket. I'm not gonna cuss you out. I'm not gonna call your mama and this, that. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna pull up on you. If that's what it is, then just come on here and explain yourself. I put the link for you, specifically for Crypto and Lamar Jabbar. Nah, Duran, don't scare him off, man. Come on. You remember, a lot of these people remember. Do y'all remember? Ben Denis remembers this. Remember how we had to treat Kwame Brown when he came onto the panel? We had to treat him with kid gloves. We had to hold on, bees. I couldn't let the Wolves go get him because they run up out of here when you do that. It's only the vets here that can handle the full-fledged Wolves. And we let the Wolves go. Only the vets can handle the Wolves. People like Lamar Jabbar and Crypto who come every now and then, we got to handle them with kid gloves. He says, I see you don't want to answer after exposing yourself. I can't answer you because I don't know what you're asking. I'm not about to answer 50 million questions in the chat when all you have to do, Crypto, is hit the link and we can get all the conversation out right then and there. That's all. It's very easy. You can type 30 questions in the chat. We got to treat y'all, Crypto. We remember, people like y'all, the people who are extreme LeBron James haters, we treat y'all with kid gloves. It's usually a slow ether that we laugh at after the fact. But I promise you, if I promise you it won't be a spoof video where you come on, Crypto. He says, subtly, I can't read. So I got to read all your, see, I can answer the questions. I can answer your questions. Just hit the link. Just hit the link. All right, hold on. Let's read some. Hey, y'all. Crypto wants us to read some of his questions. So I don't even, hold on, let me see. We're going to go back here. So Crypto says, the Nets were in first place when KD got hurt. WTF, Lamont. Do you watch basketball, fam? Well, Crypto, how does that make sense? LeBron James dealt with injury early in the season. Then Anthony Davis deals with injury early in the season. LeBron James gets healthy, and then Anthony Davis goes down with another injury, right? Then you have Kendrick Nunn dealing with an injury. Trevor Ariza didn't start the season because of injury. If we want to use the injury excuse, we can throw the injury excuse around for both teams, so it doesn't really make sense. The injury bug has actually plagued the Lakers more than the Nets. So if you want to use injuries for KD, which I'm fine with that, then I can use injuries for the Lakers. I mean, I didn't bring up injuries. Like I said, you said injuries is the reason why the Brooklyn Nets are have dropped all the way to the 8th seed. But yet you don't use injuries for the Lakers? I just want to know. That's what I mean by the unbiasedness, because the Lakers have dealt with just as many injuries. So Crypto, now that I've answered your question, what's your rebuttal? Because I know, like I said, I know you're not going to hit the link. So now that injuries have plagued both teams, the Lakers were never in first place because the Lakers actually started the season with injuries. The starting rotation that they would have hoped to have with Wayne Ellington and all those guys, they never were able to get that consistency. They started the season with injuries. Tell me what Brooklyn Net player was injured to start the season. I just want to know. KD was healthy. James Harden was healthy. Kyrie's healthy. Just didn't want to get the vaccine. Patty Mills was healthy. Joe Harris was healthy. They started the season healthy. Kyrie wasn't hurt. Kyrie chose not to play. Remember what I said before, and I said this back early in the season. I said Kyrie Irving bouncing in and out of the lineup will cause a divide. No, Kyrie could have played. He just needed to do what everybody else on his team did. Take the vaccine. That's all he had to do. He wasn't hurt. Like, am I wrong for that? Like, you act like if you're hurt, you actually can't play. Right? When that guy fell on Anthony Davis's knee, he didn't have a choice not to play or not. He just couldn't play. His knee was injured. I don't understand the logic. I don't understand it. I mean, I'm giving you an opportunity to hit. Salute, Bendini.
What's going on, brother? There isn't any logic, bro. Like, when he says stupid, I can actually answer his question. So
Okay, go
yeah,
ahead.
in the beginning, he's correct. They were like around first or second place. But towards when James Harden was like pouting and all that, they were losing. When all that drama came out, they were losing. They were dropping in the standings. They were like somewhere in the fourth or something like that. They were dropping. Even before KD got hurt, they were dropping. So he's being dumb. So he's trying to make the argument, oh well, the Lakers started off bad while the Nets started off good. Well, what are you doing for me lately? That's the question right now, isn't it?
But my thing is, it don't matter how they started. They're both at the same spot.
Exactly. That's what I'm
They're
saying.
like look, if you look at where we're at now, they both at the same spot. You're talking about two teams with three superstars. At least at one point in time, each of these players were considered superstars at one point in time. And whether they've regressed now.
He's lying.
And right now, they hold on. He says, yeah, they were in first place. Yeah, I
don't believe that's true.
Look, it doesn't matter. See, my thing is, it doesn't matter. Nobody cares about what place the Lakers are in when the injuries happen. It's about where they're at right now. Because the thing is, you can't bring injuries up to bail out the Nets, but you don't want to bring injuries up and be fair when you're talking about the Lakers. Yes, the Lakers were struggling. Okay, but if the Lakers would have had LeBron, Russ, AD, Kendrick Nunn, Trevor Ariza, Wayne Ellington, everybody healthy all season, then I could argue that they will probably have a much better record. Just like he's trying to argue that the Nets would still be in first had KD not got hurt. But again, is KD just putting up empty stats? Because KD came back tonight, dropped 31, and they still lost.
You know what's funny? To combat his argument when he's trying to argue, oh, they were doing very well. Or
No. He said empty stats. So the thing is, they were already losing without KD. KD comes back tonight.
And they were still losing
against an inferior team that was missing two starters and actually three starters in a game that they should have won at home, but they lose. Was KD's numbers empty stats because he lost to an inferior team. He dropped 31, 4 and 4. But were those numbers empty stats based on crypto's logic? Because bringing KD back, according to his logic, they were in first place with KD. So bringing him back should immediately impact winning and losing, especially against an inferior team. And it didn't. They lost at home to a team they should have beat tonight. All I'm asking him was KD's stats tonight.
Hey,
were they empty?
Lamont.
So he says KD had only been off for 2 months. So KD gets the injury excuse.
He doesn't play the KD. This is dumb.
So he continuously runs to the injury excuse because I hadn't talked about LeBron or the Lakers injuries this whole time. I didn't even talk about the Brooklyn Nets injuries really. I just said they're both struggling to a certain degree to get consistency to get back on the winning trail, with or without KD on the floor. And tonight proves it. They lost. He says Lamont mad because Bron and Russ lost tonight. I'm not even a Laker fan. I'm a Portland Trailblazer. I don't care that they lost. Why do I care that they lost? Y'all got to understand because I don't have a dog in the fight. The Lakers aren't my team. I don't have a dog. I'm just speaking on what I see. And remember what I talked about earlier. I want your thoughts on this, Ben Denis.
Mm-hmm.
Do you agree that Frank Vogel, it seems like Frank Vogel and the Laker coaching staff have told Russ to change his style of play up. And that change has actually hurt them more. Do you agree?
Oh, yeah, no doubt. I mean, I had an argument with Anti, I think, a few months ago because he was like, Russ is the major problem. I was like, Russ is a bit of the problem. But I actually think Vogel and AD not stepping up plus his injuries are even more of a problem. Because I notice anytime, there's a new player, that's doing well shooting-wise or whatnot, because Vogel's so bad offensively, he seems to, and then Gilbert Arenas called him out, he seems to hamper those kind of players. Like, I don't know. Like he just doesn't know. He doesn't have a straight vision what kind of offense he wants to run. Over relies on AD and LeBron. And yeah, I agree with what you said. I know for a fact because he was benching Russ that, he told Russ to play a different way, and he's not going through Russ anymore. So yeah, that's what's hurting him. Russ's impact. He just needs to go. That's my opinion.
Who's that? Vogel?
Yeah. Vogel needs to go. Yeah, for sure. That's first on my list. He's got to go.
It's just something. It's just like it's almost starting to look like the locker room, like the players have lost faith in Vogel. It's like nothing, no lineup that he puts out there. It doesn't feel like the players believe in any of it. Like they don't believe in the lineup with Dwight Howard at the center position. They still play just as bad. Whether when they start their bigs, they start the game slow. Right? When they go small, they have bad third and fourth quarters because everybody's worn down. It's really no balance. He says, King KO says, no Portland Trailblazer fan talk about the Lakers. All right, because the Lakers played tonight and the Portland Trailblazers didn't. Portland Trail, there's really not to talk. There's not much to talk about with the Blazers. Like, would y'all be here if I was talking? If I'm talking about Simons and how great he is? They just got smacked by the Phoenix Suns last night with a whole bunch of guys that should be in the G League. Come on, y'all. I can admit when my team is trash. I know there's not much to cheer for now. Damian Lillard's out. They traded CJ. Nurkic's out right now. What do you want me to talk about?
I have a question. And I know this is a little bit speculation. Do you think LeBron believes in AD anymore? Because I feel like he doesn't.
I don't know. I don't think he has a choice. Like, I mean, obviously, it gets. I don't know. I mean, obviously, you don't want to get down on a guy because if you look at when AD got hurt the first time, it wasn't because like his body gave out on him. Literally, it was actually because of LeBron. LeBron pushed a guy down into. No, actually, I think LeBron was faking a flopping or something. LeBron falls back into AD's knee because he was out there flopping. So the first time he gets hurt, that's actually LeBron's fault. All you have to do is play sound and solid defense and don't flop, and AD's still healthy. He don't have that first knee injury. So it's stuff like that. It's like, well, how mad can you be? Like, I think any player in the league would have had a knee injury after LeBron falls back into your knee like that. So I don't know if he's mad because some of these, and then even with the ankle sprain, I mean, like, look at Kyrie. Like the ankle sprain, I can't blame Kyrie for that ankle sprain in the playoffs last year. Those types of ankle sprains, and every basketball player knows it, those happen dime a dozen. It can happen anytime to anybody. And there's no exercise, there's no drill you can do to prevent your ankle from rolling. If you land like that on somebody's foot, it's going to roll, and you're going to be out. So it's just like, I don't know how. I mean, you want to say he's injury prone, but man, it's just like there's some freak injuries this year.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, man. I feel like
look at Matt Nana said, finally someone admits LeBron flops, infamous miracle.
Oh yeah, no, LeBron flops.
Well, LeBron flops. I mean,
yeah.
What do you want me to say? You want me to come here and say LeBron doesn't flop?
Lamar, I really think these people think that like we can't criticize LeBron or some shit.
I don't know, bro. It's just weirdos. I mean, like I said, Mr. Fantastic. Oh, Mr. Fantastic, salute. He says, I understand the hate on LeBron, but it's just hate. Like I say, I understand when you want to get on him. Like, there have been games where you could easily criticize LeBron, especially where he's really shown a lack of discipline and a lack of leadership with this team through tough times. And it's been glaring. Yes, there's times to get on him. But I mean, come on, man. It's just like it's other players you can call out tonight. Yeah. Lamont hella sassy tonight. I don't know. I guess if that's what you want to say.
The thing that bugs me is like the biggest knock on LeBron is this season. His leadership has been like not good, like bad. But like these same people won't say the same thing about their favorite player. Like,
no.
It's funny.
No, they won't. Yeah, they won't. That's the funniest thing about it. When when it can't, like I said, when it comes time to criticize KD, all right, especially in a game that Brooklyn Net team should have won tonight. Are you willing to call KD's stats tonight empty stats?
Nope.
And that's the thing. Are you going to keep the same injury, or are you going to make excuses for why the Brooklyn Nets won that game and how it was everybody else's fault? And KD got his numbers, but all the other guys didn't do their job. That's what it sounds like they're steering towards. But I think this is why they don't come on the live panel.
No,
I understand it. He says, you think AD comes back? Is it even worth risking? I said a long time ago, I said the Lakers need to, they just need to tank the rest of the season away. There's no fixing what's going on. If they tank, at least they get rewarded for tanking because they can maybe get a little bit something out of the draft if they even still have that draft pick. It potentially is protected. Maybe it's a protected pick that they can spare. But I mean, it's hard to tank when you got LeBron on your team because you sacrifice so much to bring him and AD in. So you have to go for it every time. So they in an odd situation.
I'm gonna say something wild, man, but honestly, bro, I don't see the Lakers or LeBron winning at least with the Lakers ever again, unless obviously I know for sure they're gonna fire Vogel, but I believe so. But unless I feel like I'm agreeing with Bees now, I really do think they need to talk to AD, see if he really wants to be here, and if he doesn't, they need to trade him. I'm serious. Get off him.
Yeah,
they just can't see the build around him, bro. Like I don't think they know what to do with it.
Well, yeah, I don't. For one, here's the problem: when you're building around AD, as great as AD was in New Orleans, he's never going to be a one on a championship team.
Nope.
He's always it's just like Dame right now in Portland. Dame is great by himself. They're never going to win a championship with Dame as the one.
Nope. Yeah.
Dame needs to be your two. He'd be a great two guy, similar like in that Kyrie role, right? When Kyrie won that chip with Cleveland. But there's just some players that their skill sets don't really lead. It leads to great numbers and great seasons, but it's not going to lead to championships.
Exactly, bro. Because now you have to rely on LeBron being younger, being the number one, and he's not that age to do that, man. Yeah. He can't do that.
Yeah, Brian can't be your leading scorer and at this stage and win.
No.
Right. Not at this stage right now.
Nah.
That's why they say that 4 assists tonight, that's what scares me on this team. Because LeBron needs to be facilitating more and the scoring needs to be deferred to Russ. They need to find a way. I would say they really need to be looking for ways to get Russ the ball more and figure out how they activate that second half of the season Russ that's been we've seen the last couple of years.
I was thinking that, bro. And also, like, last thing, what does that say about LeBron? Like how people acting like or criticizing him like he's in his prime or something.
Yeah, hold on. We got Damon. He says LeBron, Miami super team only won 2 chips. Cleveland super team only 1 chip. And the Lakers super team under 500. But you got to mention the Laker team, which wasn't a super team. They won a chip, but they are under 500 this year. So you're kind of missing a chip there. But the thing is, what do you mean only 2 chips? Like, do you know how hard it is in the NBA? Do you know how many teams like Toronto Raptors literally sacrificed everything, trading away DeMar DeRozan to get Kawhi Leonard for 1 year just to try to get a chip. And Kawhi walks the next year, and they were okay with that. Why? Toronto will probably never win a chip again, but they got the one. It's a lot of franchises that just want to get that one. Look at Philly. Look at the things that Philly have been trying to do just to get one, right? We saw the process, literally making that massive trade to bring Jimmy Butler in, even though he was a free agent the next year, sacrificing so many things. Teams is as hard as it is to get a chip, teams will chase just getting one. It's hard. So when you say only 2 chips, it's been, how many super teams didn't get one? Look at the Boston Celtics super team. They got one. They didn't even get 2.
Hey, Lamar, bad boy Pistons, only 2 chips.
He says only, and the bad boy Pistons, and they're looking at, and the bad boy Pistons are looked at as one of the greatest teams of all time.
Yeah, only 2 chips.
But they only got 2 chips. Like, I don't get that. What do you mean only 2 chips?
They just reaching, bro. They're saying really dumb stuff.
Only?
Yeah. Only 2 chips? That's just dumb, bro.
That's what I mean. I mean, I understand you don't like him or you don't like how he teamed up and got his chips. But some of the stuff y'all say just be blowing my mind. It's just...
It's the same thing with like, LeBron only has 4 chips. How many players have 4 chips?
Well, Blazer fan, I can't even say only. I can't say only nothing. The last time we won a chip, we had Bill Walton. Come on, man. You don't think the Portland Trailblazers, right? Like, probably wish they would have pulled the trigger on the CJ trade much sooner to maybe to maybe only have one chip.
Yeah. And why do these people act like what did they think that Kobe was like in his last few years? The Lakers were trash, bro. Let's stop playing. Like, come on, man.
But I don't get it.
Drama heavy just like this.
The chips are so valuable that because Kobe helped that Laker franchise get 5.
Yeah.
That chips are so valuable that they gave that man a massive contract on his way out the door. That's how valuable chips are. Getting championships are. They gave Kobe a massive contract on his way out the door, just basically to say thank you for help making our franchise even more historic and building our legacy even more. That's how valuable franchises are. Kobe, if you're being honest, he didn't deserve that last contract that he got. That contract actually hampered the Lakers financially for a while. So to say only, man, y'all gotta come on, y'all. You can hate them all you want, man, but come on. Here, let me drop that. Let me get SB and B's in here, man. It's a lot of weird takes, man.
Just bad takes, bro. I never seen.
I wish they would hit the link, man. I wish they hit the link.
They won't. It's just shitty logic, bro.
Hold on, let me see if B's and them hit that link.
4 chips and 20+ All-Stars underachieved, period.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Hey, hold on. What did he? Who said that? What did he say?
Madnan, Madnan. He said LeBron's underachieved in his career because he only has 4 chips. Okay.
Oh my god.
Just if you think about it,
you underachieve when you get 4 of them. Okay.
Oh my god, that's so dumb.
Jesus Christ.
Lamar, he has to get 1 more too.
So I guess Jordan, since he's the GOAT, underachieved because he only got 6 in 15 years. I think did Jordan underachieve? Like, he only got 6. Let's use only with Jordan. He lost more and he had 9 seasons where he didn't get a chip. He had 6 seasons where he got a chip. Jordan underachieved, man.
Yeah, Robert Horry now he overachieved. He got 7 chips.
Oh yeah.
You know what's funny about this whole Kobe thing, bro?
Yeah.
Because I've been dissecting this nigga all week, bro. And first I want to say R.I.P. to Kobe because these dudes come in here and they run their mouths and they don't realize that Kobe spent 10 years on the Lakers without Shaq. 10 years. And the Lakers were really only relevant for 3 of those 10.
Yep.
And everybody comes in here talking like Kobe did this and Kobe did that. Kobe was so great. Here you go, Damon. A little stat for you. 2004, the last year Kobe played with Shaq. When Shaq wasn't on the floor, the Lakers was minus 69. Kobe not on the floor, the Lakers was plus 57. So you can run around and parade Kobe as him being this guy. He was the man for 5 chips, but that wasn't true. Matter of fact, if you really want to get into the analytics, Kobe was just a little better, just a little more efficient than Pau Gasol in those championships, but not by much.
Hold on. He says, this is what Mad says. He says 6-0, 10-time all defense. We're not saying Jordan wasn't great. Well, what I'm saying is he played 15 years and remember, y'all like using the word only because remember, LeBron's 4 ain't impressive. 4 chips is no longer impressive in a career. All right. Tell that to Isaiah Thomas, but LeBron has 4 of them. But his 4 ain't impressive. But Jordan's 6 is impressive. I don't get it.
Hold on. The fact is, Damon, Kobe lost with 2 super teams, you dumbass nigga.
Hey, Lamar, I could give you one.
He had 2 super teams. He was one of the original guys that started it in 2004.
That's true.
But I think the real problem is though, and it's from both sides of the perspective. Like one, like I said in the chat, like the Lakers are a spoiled franchise where when they finally get to winning, they expect to be competitive for multiple years, which I'm not mad at. Their franchise, they did a good job at making them competitive over the years. I wish the Bulls would have did more too. They did their little run in the 90s. So you can't hate on them from an outside looking in. But the problem that I have is with everybody from both sides of the respect. They just want to play the brain game. Now you bringing up teams in the past. Now you bringing up Bron. Like, bro, let's talk about what's the real inner problems with the team in today. Bringing up Kobe don't help nothing with the situation. Bringing up LeBron being whatever, how many losses he finds don't have nothing to do with today or fixing the team. And that's the problem with when you have a sport franchise like that that's just so used to winning, and all y'all solutions is just trade everybody and then let's see what happens. And that's why y'all got the team y'all got now, because y'all traded everybody.
They so used to winning that Kobe last 6 years was absolutely garbage.
No, I said when they was winning.
But they look over that.
Yeah, they do. They
just
forget.
Look over that and they'll tell you about.
We got crypto here.
What Kobe
Crypto.
did this year
Hold on, crypto. Hold on, crypto. Let me get crypto.
How old they were, bro?
Yeah.
Hey,
crypto.
quick.
Hold on,
Hey,
crypto. Hold on. Let me crypto. Why did you lie about Gary Payton, man?
What you lie about Gary Payton saying?
He wasn't no 38 years old when he played with the Lakers.
LeBron 38 though.
He was 35 or like 34, 35, man. Why are you gonna lie, crypto? Just to make a point. Now Malone, again, Malone was definitely 40, but you got to think a couple years prior. I think it was 2001, or 2000. He was the MVP of the NBA. A lot of people forget about that.
Yeah, I know I'm a clown when the fact of the matter is that your boy Kobe had a super team in 2004.
I hate it when y'all call people clowns, but you don't hit the link.
He tried to do it again with Nash, Howard, and that whole thing. That blew up in his face. So just face it. Super teams didn't work out for Kobe. That's okay. I don't even believe in super teams. It's a
I don't think super teams exist either.
Nah, it doesn't. It's just, and you know what's the funny part? He just brought up their ages, but isn't LeBron the same age you just brought up? Come on, dude.
Hey,
he's like 38.
Nah, LeBron a different breed though. That's different.
No, I know.
Let's take these three players. Let's take LeBron, Kevin Love, Kyrie.
Hold on. Matt said Malone didn't win an MVP in the 2000s. I forgot what year it was. Was it 99, 2000? One of them years.
It was in the 90s.
No, he got two MVPs.
I think he won a scoring title or something like that.
He has two MVPs.
Hold on. Hey, Lamont, I'm going to give you three players, and you tell me which one of the teams is the super team, according to Damon. You got LeBron, Kyrie, and Kevin Love.
Mm-hmm.
You got Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, and Kevin Garnett. Now, one of them's a big three, according to Damon, and one of them's a super team. What's the difference?
That's dumb. Oh, I forgot. Hey, Bird underachieved. He only got 3. Sorry, underachieved, man.
All right, well, yeah, Malone got an MVP in the 98-99 season.
Bro, if Malone hadn't got hurt that year, Malone was still balling until he got hurt.
Yeah.
He got hurt in 2004. So y'all don't
Okay.
come in here saying he was old and couldn't play.
Nah.
He got hurt.
He wasn't 36, man. He was 35, man. It's right on Basketball Reference, man. Keep trying to make these players older to sound right, man. When he started the season, he was 36. I mean, he's 35.
Nobody's talking about none of that's actual solutions that have the team today. Nobody's saying that.
King Kale said it right there. King Kale. If 35, 36, and 38 is all old in the NBA, then why the fuck are you in here crying about LeBron? He's 37. So why are you crying about an old player?
Yeah.
Y'all come in here calling him overrated and his numbers are empty stats. Well, he's old according to your own logic. I don't think he's not playing. To me, I don't use the old. I haven't, out of all the excuses you could give LeBron, I'm never going to say old because he's still out there playing at an extremely high level. I'm not going to throw his age out there as an excuse. The only thing I said was the only thing age has done to his game is it's taken away his ability to have an impact across 40 minutes. He needs more help.
Yeah, he can't win like you used to. And I ain't gonna lie, he look a little slower compared to them younger guys though. Now.
Michael Jordan and Kobe got one thing in common. One thing only. Neither one of those niggas won a trophy without Phil Jackson.
Yeah.
Sure.
What's wrong with that though?
Nothing. I just said they had something in common.
I mean, I guarantee, I wish LeBron probably wish he had a Phil Jackson right now himself too.
I
Hey,
didn't
SB,
say
you ain't
that as a
lying, bro. I ain't
comparison,
gonna lie. With
SB.
Vogel, nigga's
Yeah,
trash.
I mean that's not a knock on them though.
Bro, why are you taking it there?
No, I'm just saying though, you can't just really just say that like that's not a knock on them though.
I'm not
MJ never
making
quit
it
on
a
his
knock.
team. He
You
literally
are.
retired. What?
No. No, I'm not. So I was saying, what was the point of
I
saying?
said they had something in common.
Oh,
That's all I was saying.
oh. I think what will benefit LeBron at his age right now is to get a coach like Phil Jackson where they can actually make a system
Look,
or
it won't
something.
benefit.
I think
What will benefit LeBron right now is for everybody to stop this ridiculous standard they've held this dude to his entire career.
Hold on. Let me say something to Damon. Damon, I got 3 computer screens going. I'm looking at a Facebook chat, a Twitch chat, a website chat. I'm looking at all these different chats, and you have the nerve to put in here, don't skip your message. When all you need to do so I don't miss your message is just hit the link and talk words so I don't miss what you're saying. It's very easy. That's all you got to do. I can't keep up with just your messages. Come on, man.
he ain't gonna hit the link.
Y'all like you got to stop being slow, man. It's very easy.
He's special, Lamont.
God, like just hit the link and talk so I don't miss your message. I got 3 screens going here. I don't know why you expect me just to follow you. Come on, man. Stop it.
Nah, he wild. But but honestly, LeBron's gonna have to go to a team where if he want to play, he want to like just still play the game where he's ball dominant like that. He got to go where he's like the number 2 or number 3 option. He can't be the number 1 and win a championship.
Bro.
And ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. He just old. Like again, he
ain't
ahead
winning
his
no
time.
championship, bro. Let's just stop that talk.
I mean, I said, look, if he ends up going somewhere like the Warriors or like the Nets and be number 2 to Steph or KD, I bet he will win a championship.
But for him being the focal point, that's last year was it, bro.
I think last year, yeah. Yeah. I think
and you know what? He made it a long time.
Yeah.
Salute to him.
Man, Bees, you know what? Bees, you know why the reason why you got that double standard like that? Because like I give you credit too. I was agreeing with you when you first was telling people that like LeBron wasn't a top 10 player no more. And the problem that comes with LeBron and why you get this double standard because his fan base push when he play good, he's still the best player in the league. He's still top 5. Even though LeBron plays good, at his age, he's not a top 10 player in the league. It's too many good young players that can do more. And ain't nothing wrong with LeBron not being top 10. He had his time, bro.
He says B's a clown. He old geese whose team up that MJ. I don't know what you're saying, man. Why don't you just hit the link if you gonna call like?
He don't want to, bro. That's cool.
What is wrong with y'all,
he can
man?
call me an old geese, like I said.
I said nobody gets offended by y'all jokes in the comments.
MJ only 3-peated for one reason and one reason only, bro. There's 2 reasons. But you won't consider it in context. You won't acknowledge that the NBA got watered down during his run. You won't acknowledge that.
Anything from that point in time back then compared to now was like it's water to wine because the game has evolved crazy.
Yeah.
I don't get it, man. We had a lot of people in here.
It's like comparing streaming to VCRs compared to now. You feel me? It's not even close no more, bro. And ain't nothing wrong with that. I know a lot of people hate that. Like y'all keep trying to push the 80s, the 90s, the 70s, even though you bees, I know you love Cream, but it's like compared to now, it's not even close, bro. And there's nothing wrong with that because if the game didn't evolve, it wouldn't be as popular as it is. They're gonna have to. It's gonna be a point in time we get older and it's gonna be people 30, 40 years from now way better than the players that is in the league today. Hopefully, or the league gonna crumble.
We'll see, man. We'll see how it goes, man. But I don't, like I said, this year right here, again, the way you build a team around LeBron now and the way you could in the past, you have to have a different strategy now. And then the number one thing you need is guys that are going to stay healthy and can also pick up the load. Especially, look, where have the Lakers suffered the most in that third quarter?
Yep.
Remember, LeBron has been excellent in this season throughout the first and second quarters. That third quarter, when them legs get tired and them other young dudes get that second win, it's usually been wraps in that third and fourth quarter for the Lakers. So that's where we really see the biggest difference. Look at this game. Just look at this game tonight, where how the Clippers took off in that third and then dominated the fourth as well. They don't have the legs. Like, you can't rely on LeBron James. Your offense can't be that centric around LeBron at this time.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny, LeBron?
Yeah.
Half these dudes are coming in this chat. They come in and argue for a player they never actually watched, but a couple of clips.
Yep.
They never even watch what they're arguing.
We talking because he said Kareem got saved by Magic.
Oh my God.
I mean,
Kareem was an all-time great before Magic got there.
That right there tells you he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know what he's
Kareem was unstoppable in Milwaukee before Magic got there. Like, come on, y'all got it. Kareem was Kareem before Magic got there. Kareem was actually just collecting a little bit of hardware on his way out when Magic got there.
Yeah, like if only thing you can argue is that Kareem didn't make the playoffs his first year with the Lakers, but he was still a great player, bro. You can't deny that.
Yeah, but do you know why he didn't make the playoffs?
Did he get hurt, right? Or what's up with the team?
Back then, it didn't matter your seed. It came down to your divisional record.
Oh yeah, your division. Yep.
So they were in the playoffs, but they didn't have a better divisional record.
Yeah. Well, you see, they changed that rule because that didn't make no sense.
That's how it is in baseball and the NFL right now, and it's trash.
Yeah, I think I get it in the NFL because you play your division.
Hold on, but you remember in the NFL when you had a team that was like 12-4, missed the goddamn playoffs. Like you be having NFL teams be having great regular seasons. You mess around and still miss the goddamn playoffs. Like that's why you got to kill that.
And the Seahawks got in at 7-9.
Yeah, just because of that division bullshit. So you're not getting the best teams in. So you got to kill that division stuff. You got to kill it.
How you gonna fix the fact that you don't play everybody then, though?
Well, no, they fixed it already. I mean, that's what it was then. Football still keeps it though.
Yeah, because you don't play everybody. You don't play 16 games. It's impossible. That's only when I say it's hard to fix on. Like I get it, I would like to change, but it's hard.
Football works because everybody plays the same. In football, every team in the division plays the same 14 games. There's only 2 games different.
Yep. Because you play a certain division every year.
Oh. He said LeBron was exposed for steroid use.
Well, I did a video a long time ago about the coverage around LeBron and his steroid use. That was a while ago. So
I'll be tired of these fake stories, bro.
Go look. Actually, but the thing is, there could potentially be some ties if the dots were connected, but I'm almost for certain that LeBron doesn't have enough money to cover it up. And if he actually was using steroids with the lab, and if it is affiliated with the person who already got charged with it, LeBron's name and his information, it already would have got leaked out and been exposed.
Yeah, boy, you know how many people want to expose LeBron?
Yeah, everybody's wanting to expose LeBron James on something. This would have got dropped. So that kind of told me right there. The story around it was kind of suspect, talking about there were some initials on the package, and they say that this package was for LeBron because it just I don't know, not enough real evidence.
Once LeBron dabbled in like the politics and he was angry and ruffling a couple of feathers, anything that they could have exposed, and they would have been dead about now.
Facts. Steroids do not help you in basketball. Now, if you're gonna say HGH, something that helps you heal faster, something like that, maybe go down that road. But if it was HGH, then he wouldn't need to get that from a guy that sells steroids.
Yeah, we got to stop the misinformation, y'all. So, because I was watching, and I knew not to take it serious because it was on Snapchat. It was something called the Days in Sports, and the whole thing was they had saying the real reason why the Cavs broke up is because LeBron took Kyrie Irving girlfriend. I'm like, all right, bro. I'm like, all right, we got to stop
Yeah,
this.
people be saying some dumb stuff, man.
And I'm
and
like,
they're
bro, how is
rolling
this?
with it.
This is a promoted program on
Crypto says steroids help you in any sport, Lamont. What are you talking about? That's not true. That's 100% not true. It's 100% not true because steroids make you heavier, they make you bulkier. When in a basketball is a sport where you need lean muscle mass, and it's just pure steroids. You're not just going to find a lot of basketball players just trying to bulk up and be heavier in the game of basketball. They're trying to find ways to be lighter, stronger, and faster. So in basketball, what you're going to see more prevalent is HGH, because HGH helps you heal, which is why so many college players right now keep getting caught taking HGH, because it allows you to heal and recover faster, and it helps you build that lean muscle mass that you're looking for. Again, and then if you want to classify all of that as steroids, it's not the same. You got steroids, you got HGH, you got banned substances, right? So let's say LeBron is taking a banned substance. It doesn't mean it's a steroid. It could be something completely different. T Streets can tell you this. He played college football, right? But you're not going to find basketball players trying to bulk up, taking steroids, so they're going to pack on a whole bunch of muscle and balloon you up.
Mm-hmm.
Just because he's balding, which he was been balding since high school, don't mean you're on steroids. Because half of y'all in the chat right now are balding, and then y'all ain't even taking no type of steroids.
Yeah, all right, Lamont. I'll let you.
All right,
these clowns.
I just want them to hit the link. It would make for a better conversation if they actually hit the link, man.
Yeah, they're not gonna do that.
All you gonna hear is such and such these days, back in this, and that. That's all you gonna hear, man. It ain't even worth it.
Look at True the King, man. All right, True. He says Lamont's stealing my viewers. All right. I'm sorry, True. I'll give him back.
True, you usually be asleep on your stream, my boy.
Yeah, he don't even be locked in.
Yeah, he be asleep.
He gotta sleep, man. The Celtics ain't gave him much to talk about.
Yeah, them Celtics trash. I guess the Grizzlies must have blew them out or something.
Nah, they beat the Grizzlies tonight. They actually played a really good game. I ain't gonna lie. I watched that game.
I hope Ja actually stay healthy though, because he reminded me of Derrick Rose so much. So I hope he actually.
He says, remember, it's similar to Zion, man. When we see these players that are just super explosive and just constantly attacking like that, man, it's just like a matter of when it's gonna happen. It's not if. It's like when is it gonna happen? And that's what we kept saying with Derrick Rose. Like nobody wanted it to happen, but everybody knows when he landed on that one, in the playoffs. Yep. Everybody knew it was an ACL. Like just because and then they wanted to blame the coach. Why didn't you take him out and this, that, and the other? But
he should have taken him out.
He should have took him out. But even if you take him out, then it's still about when, not if, because it was Derrick Rose style of play. It's just so explosive, man. And man, I don't know.
As I said, I hope Ja be giving me Derrick Rose flashbacks too. I'll be like,
but I hope Ja stays healthy, man. He's been able to bounce back from all the injuries that he's had.
Yeah.
So you think the Grizzlies are taking the 2 seed?
Possibly.
Possibly. I mean, if the Warriors fall and can't hold it, then yeah. But
I know the Warriors. I mean, not the Warriors. I know nobody in the West really worth for nothing though.
I'm starting to believe that. I think teams are trying to avoid that 17, that 7 or 8 team. Because look, the Lakers have been trash, right?
Yep.
They have been trash, undoubtedly. Got hot garbage.
Trash, yeah.
But it's just like it's hard for me to see a team walking into the gym max confidence, and in the first round you got to play LeBron, AD, and Russ. Like it should be like, this is some bullshit. We done did all this shit to get a good record. We still got to play these motherfuckers when they could potentially figure it out at any time. Maybe they figure it out. Chances are that they don't, but it's just like, man, I thought I was gonna see the New Orleans Pelicans in the first round or something like that.
I think only team I think that I have a little bit of confidence against them is maybe the Suns, but I think they can still beat the Suns with AD because they was gonna beat the Suns last year.
This got to be a fake True to King. He said I wasn't. I didn't even talk to you today, True. This got to be a fake account. He said he told me he wasn't going live today. I wasn't. Oh, that is true. He popped up in here. What up, True?
Yo, what up, man? Just shaking my head, man.
Why you said that?
Hey, Lamont told me he was going live today. People, hey, man, like when you were small, we protect small channels, man. This is
Hold
crazy.
on. How did none of that protect? What you mean? This helps your channel. You know that, right?
I mean,
in the algorithm,
hey, I have to force my way to do this, y'all.
If you go live right now, the algorithm is naturally going to start recommending your channel to people sub to me.
Yeah,
that's true too, man. But like, I find it coincidence every time certain things get happening. I don't know, man.
What happened?
I don't know, man. You said you wasn't going live. You told me today, man.
When did I say that?
Come on, Lamont, man. I got the text messages, man.
Man. Now you text me.
See how you drinking this water, man. See how he drinking this water, man. This is crazy. He just said the Celtics was trash. He just said the Celtics trash. You know he lying on that one. He just had the scoreboard. See, you can't trust a man. You can't. Come on,
water. I'm drinking water. You can't believe a word I'm saying.
Salute, man. Hey, I'm on live right now on here. Listen, that's a beauty thing of having me on.
Y'all, look, this is what we're gonna do. Hey, y'all. I'm gonna be shutting my live down here in the next 5 minutes. I want all y'all to go to True to King's channel, sub, and go check out his live. Watch him cap for the next couple of hours.
I'm live right now too, by the way.
So True to King.
He gonna go to sleep on stream.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna go on stream. See, that's a slander on my name too. Come on, man.
This is what's gonna happen from this point forward. Now that since you came in here infiltrated today, every time you go to sleep on your live, I'm gonna go live just to screen share you sleep on your live.
Oh, all right. Well, I don't know what he talked about, so I guess he go. That will never happen, man.
I was gonna go on your stream, but they was roasting each other. They weren't talking about
because you've been asleep a couple of times, and it's just everybody to the left and like True, where True at. So every time you go to sleep, I'm going to screen.
Hey, what Go Mike do is okay, but I can't see how we be doing the YouTube community.
You try to use Go Mike? Get out of here, man.
Hey, but you see how the community be doing me, man? But Go Mike can do it.
Go Mike can do everything, man.
You right about that. That is kind of true. He kind of exception to the rule.
Nah, man, y'all be. There been a couple, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Them Celtics back, y'all. So I told y'all about them Celtics too, man.
All right, man.
Told y'all about them Celtics, by the way, man. Appreciate y'all.
Well, us win one game.
So, man, what you mean? What you mean one game? We seen what we do in 2022. You tripping, man?
Anybody worry about
you tripping, man? When we been listen, man.
We gave them their props earlier. We said we gave y'all props earlier.
First round.
Talking about Chicago, baby Jordan ain't gonna be enough.
We gotta get healthy, bro. I'm not worried about my team.
We gonna pack y'all lunch, man. Make sure they got the turkey meat, the bologna.
I hope we play y'all in the first.
Get the ice cold pack. Put that. Make sure get everything. Get the juicy juice. Pack that lunch, man.
5 games. We go.
I know he about to cap.
Cool.
Stand on business.
Hey, why ain't you bring your brother on the screen today, Lord?
Yo, you got I heard you got a brother named LeCrack Lane.
Nah,
he said you had a brother, Lamont.
Nah, they just own one. That's all.
Hey, what's this? I hear y'all niggas over here saying LeBron was using PEDs, man. Y'all niggas got to stop it.
That's in the chat. That's a whole bunch of people in the chat who's scared to come in the live stream, so I ain't even going to engage it.
Making stuff up, bro. We got to stop making these.
Hey, Lamont been getting cooked lately, too, though, man. I think you got to sharpen your skills up, man.
Yeah, I cooked his ass last night. I cooked him in, what's the name yesterday? I cooked both
me?
Yesterday. Hell yeah.
You know you lying like a motherfucker.
You was on her capping for Westbrook.
When did I cap for Westbrook?
You were saying that Westbrook is basically Oscar Robertson.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, you did, nigga.
He is though.
See how you gotta finesse just to try to sound right.
Nah, nah. Hey, go back to the screen, everybody.
But that's not a far-fetched take though. You can really.
No, that is far-fetched. The difference is efficiency. No. Oscar Robertson is one of the most efficient.
Stand on business. What I said was their individual statistical outputs are very similar in the fact that they both were averaging triple doubles. And okay, efficiency aside, and then the end results were similar in the fact that Oscar Robertson was getting put out or not making the playoffs. Either he was losing in the first round or not making the playoffs. Similar to Russell Westbrook, not having a lot of playoff success. That's the only thing I said was similar. That's a fact, though.
Yeah, I'm saying
but on one hand, because on one hand you make Oscar top 20 all time, but on the other hand you want to say Russ is trash, even though they you're telling me.
Oranges, though.
So you're only telling me the only difference between these two players. The difference between these players is efficiency. So efficiency makes one
it's
player
not just that. But when you're talking about the playoff success, Russ had ample amount of talent to be able to succeed in playoff series.
And you don't even know Oscar's teams to say if it was
teams, bro. And I went down in players' averages.
He had Kareem, bro. What are you talking about?
He didn't get Kareem till later.
That's not
but stand on business. I don't believe
with Jack
you
Twyman
didn't.
And shit.
What you did was you went down those averages, but you didn't even know who those players are you talking about.
Yeah, I'm already knowing. By the average,
no, you didn't. You didn't know those players. No,
I'm saying I didn't know who they was. I still don't like. I could.
So wait. So you only went by the averages. So you only
went by the averages to tell if it was good or not.
I'm
talking about comparable to Russ. I'm not gonna say if they wasn't.
But stand on business. By your logic, though, in 20 years, when people go off averages, look at Russ, they're gonna say Russ is a top 10, top 5 point guard.
No, they're not, because
yes, they are. No.
Terrible.
If they do exactly what you did, they gonna think Russ was the GOAT.
No, that's not true because to untrained eye, they to a stupid.
But that's what you did, though.
That's
not
untrained because you don't know who these players are.
No, listen, bro.
You ain't watched them.
What I'm saying is, you can tell how good of a player.
You don't know they roles, and you have to take into consideration that the same things that they were saying about Russ, the selfishness, not passing the ball, not getting others involved enough. They said the same things about Oscar. So maybe some of those
go
other
look
players,
at them niggas shooting.
Hold on. But maybe some of those other guys with numbers low, maybe they just weren't getting the ball enough because the criticism on Oscar was that he was a selfish player. That's a fact.
No, but I'm saying if you go look at them players' averages, like not the averages, what they percentages were, they wasn't good. I can see why that nigga wasn't passing them niggas the ball.
No business. What does Steve Nash rank in your all time?
He don't rank nowhere.
But he one of the most efficient point guards of all time.
Yeah, but he is one of the most efficient, but he don't have that statistical output like them other.
So you got to be efficient.
It has to when you talking about the upper.
So Iverson ain't in your top. So Iverson ain't nowhere near your top nothing.
Hell no.
Iverson can't be in there.
Hell no. Allen Iverson was good to me, pound for pound. He's great, but
is he top 75 though?
If we not adjusting it towards that.
Is Iverson top 75?
Yeah, I think he's top 75.
Is Russ top 75?
Yeah, Russ is top 75.
So really, that ends the conversation. That means you believe Russ is a great player.
No, but see, this the point of contention we had yesterday. Not one
if
time.
If you're in the top 75, you are a great player, hands down.
I said that, but this is what a point of contention was when you try to bring up the dichotomy between Oscar Robertson and Russell Westbrook.
There is a direct similarity between the two.
It's similar, but it's not though. The numbers are similar, but what they did, like
Oscar even compared himself to Russ.
All right, so let me give you this analogy.
You want me to post the video?
No, I'm not gonna say he didn't compare himself to Russ, but if I'm defending Oscar Robertson as far as his greatness goes, I'm not gonna allow him to do that. He was trying to be nice to that nigga. But see, this is the analogy that I use. You got a quarterback like Brett Favre. Let's say he gonna throw, he gonna have 40 touchdowns, but that nigga's gonna have 20 picks if he throws for 40. No, I'm gonna say he gonna have 25 picks if he throw for 40. Other than a nigga like Steve Young that's gonna throw 40 touchdowns, but he's gonna have 5 picks. Those 15 more picks makes a drastic difference on how your greatness is perceived,
and
especially when it comes to winning games.
Still a top 15 quarterback all time.
And it depends on who you ask.
Rank higher than Steve Young? I'm just saying.
Bro, you're not going to find too many quarterbacks that you're going to walk.
No, but he sustained it longer than Steve.
You're not going to confidently walk and say you're going to find too many quarterbacks better than Brett Favre, even with the turnovers.
Yep.
No, I agree with that.
Because again, and just like Russell Westbrook, y'all say he turns the ball over a lot, low efficiency. You're not going to find many players in NBA history that you can just say are hands down better than Russ. This is why he's in the top 75.
Not in a vacuum, but if you're talking about contributing to winning,
top 10.
Bro, if you have Russ in the top 75, that means you know He's a
75
great player.
is a lot of players, though, bro.
No, it's not. Not out of 5,000 that have played in the NBA.
Yeah, nah, but when we talking about the greats, it is a lot of players.
5,000.
Nope.
He's hold on. Let's do this. I'm gonna tell you what percentile he's in.
No, I know compared to the turnover
players.
that's in the league, but when you talk about the upper echelon players, that's a lot of players, bro. Because
but look, bro,
what's the list of players that have ever averaged 25 points a game for their career?
It don't matter.
Like
a lot of all the players that he's still.
that's like 6 players, bro.
Hold on, Tracy McGrady averaged 25 a game, and he wasn't in the top 75.
Not for his career, he didn't average no 25.
You didn't say career, you just said in general.
No, I said career. You wasn't listening
I didn't
to
hear
me.
you.
I said career.
But look, this is what you gotta understand. Like, it's a lot of players who didn't make the top 75, like T-Mac, Klay Thompson.
Yeah, he definitely shouldn't have been. T-Mac is
okay. So that means Russell Westbrook is in the top 1.5% of all NBA players.
Yeah,
he's in the top 1.5%.
In that top 20, and from the top 20 and the rest of the 30, that's a huge drop off. From that top 20 to the top
that's
15,
a lot of.
That's a huge drop off.
The thing is, he's in your top 75 all time. That means he's great.
Yeah, I never said he wasn't great.
So
my only point of contention was he's not nowhere near no Oscar Robertson.
I didn't say no. What I'm saying was my only reason I brought up Oscar is because they had similar numbers.
Mm-hmm.
They had similar successes with regards to our failures because when they were both in their primes without significant help, they were both struggling to make the playoffs or losing. And yet Oscar's top 20 all time because you say efficiency, but Russell Westbrook can't be top 20 all time or he can't be a great all time because y'all were calling him trash. You can't.
Yep. He's trash as a point guard. He's not trash as a player. He's trash as a point guard.
No, they were calling him trash.
No,
they didn't say
they was. I said as a point guard.
The only reason I brought Oscar up is just to bring this like you're putting Oscar up here, and half these dudes never saw Oscar play a game. They don't know what his stats meant, how it affected winning and losing. All they know is he got a chip later in his career with Kareem when he didn't average a triple double. And that's all they know. But they will quickly put Oscar in their top 20, not knowing anything about him, but they want to shit on Russ and call him trash.
Yeah,
every chance
you're right about that.
Don't know
a lot of them people just be talking about Oscar Robertson because the media narrative of him nowadays.
Yeah.
But
because that's why I say I'm like you can't hail Oscar Robertson and just tell me like he top 5 or top 10 all time if you don't have Russ in the top 10 too, because they pretty much the same player, bro.
No, but SB, bro, that efficiency make a huge difference, bro. When it comes to winning and losing games, especially at the point guard position.
He wasn't.
No. But SB just gave you an example of the most efficient point guard in one of the most efficient point guards in the NBA that couldn't get to a finals.
Yeah, but the difference is he doesn't have that statistical output. So Oscar Robertson's he's having the same statistical output as Russell Westbrook with more efficiency at the same usage. That makes you a drastically better player.
You're comparing, what you're trying to do is you're comparing Oscar's efficiency in that era to what Russ is doing in this era.
He should be more efficient in this era.
No, he shouldn't, bro. It doesn't translate like that.
Oscar Robertson took more jumpers. It's easy to get to the cup these days.
So hold on. Are you saying it? Hold on. Are you saying in a league that you didn't know none of the players in, it wasn't easy to get to the cup?
No, I'm not. That wasn't his style of play though. He got majority of his buckets off jumpers.
You don't know nothing about 60s defense, but you just so quick to make it seem like it's easy to get the bus in this era.
No, I'm not saying.
In an era where
to see that wasn't
where Jason Williams just explained how they can stack up on strong side.
Yeah, you could. They do stack up on strong side when you in a half court. But I'm talking. Russell Westbrook get his buckets in transition. They not setting up no defense. Yeah, then that's why Westbrook struggled in a half court because they did that.
I'm just saying. Are you only saying that because you believe it was more big man in that era?
No, I didn't. That's what I'm saying. I didn't get to explain. I didn't get to explain why I said that. It had nothing to do with the players he was going against. I was talking about their style of play. Oscar Robertson was more of a jump shooter. Russell Westbrook, the reason I brought up going to the cup is because that's his strength and it always has been.
Well,
that's what I'm saying. In this era today, if you get into the cup, you should be way more efficient than somebody that's a jump shooter. He took bad shots. He would continue to take shots when they wasn't falling. They never did fall.
So in an era where they can load up on just you, because Russell Westbrook spent a lot of time by himself on that OKC team where it really wasn't any other offensive threats where teams could load up on him. He was supposed to be efficient through zone coverages like that.
I would give Lamont, I would give you that point, but guess what? Those years when he was alone, his efficiency still, the years when he had KD was some of his worst efficient years, bro. I would give you that if it was just a drastic difference from when he had Kevin Durant.
There's so many players in NBA history. So many players in NBA history that aren't considered efficient, but they're still considered some of the greatest of all time.
Yeah, I'm different with that though.
Iverson and Kobe are both.
I hold efficiency in esteem because
so that means Kobe should never be nowhere near your top 10. Then
he's not. Have you heard me talk about Kobe Bryant?
That means Bill Russell should not be in your top 10.
Yeah, Bill Russell should be.
I don't rank Bill Russell in that era. Because it's too many different variables.
No, I'm just saying he wasn't efficient though. He was definitely not efficient at all.
I agree with you. He shot like 48% from the center.
So I'm just saying, George Mikan, not efficient at all. I don't know why they call it the Mikan drill.
I mean, I don't none of these players even sniff my anything. They was great though for their era. Steve Nash don't rank shit.
So who you got number one?
Mike,
who you got number one? Mike or
LeBron? Mike's number one.
Okay, because I would say, he was like they both efficient where it was happening, but Jordan was more efficient with the jumpers. If that's the case, he want to use the jump shot thing as the excuse.
Yeah, but Mike went to the basket a lot too. But yeah, I mean,
he was a mid-range.
He was a mid-range killer, but he did go to the basket for a lot of buckets too. But LeBron just went to the basket.
But y'all remember White Chocolate? Jay Will, he broke down the difference between.
I seen that.
Yeah, Jay Will was like, okay, Jordan was attacking the basket with illegal defense. The same things that I said. He said he had to get by. He said his first man was already cooked, and that second help defender had to come from the weak side. And if he wasn't great at that job, Jordan was getting to the rim almost every time uncontested, as opposed to LeBron, where they can stack up on strong side low post, strong side high post, and you got a man on you. You got everything shifted towards you. It's going to be much harder to get to the rim. And Oscar didn't see that.
Yep. Yeah, but
Jordan didn't see that.
But Oscar was shooting jumpers majority of the time, bro.
Generally, like I shoot jumpers. You know why? But I'm a weaker driver. The thing is, that's why I shoot more jumpers, because driving ain't my strong suit. Mm-hmm. Generally, you don't do stuff if it's not your strength.
Yeah, of course. And going to that still don't change the fact. Even if Russ Brook was a better driver, that's really even more of an indictment on Russ, because if you less efficient as a driver than a jump shooter, that's a problem. That means you're not utilizing your strength and you're settling for jumpers when you can't shoot.
But we know,
which is basically a turnover.
We come to the conclusion Russ is still inefficient. We know, everybody understands Russ' style of play is not the most efficient, but he's still top 75 all time. So to say he's inefficient, what's the point you're trying to bring home to everybody by saying he's inefficient?
I'm saying there's a drastic difference. That inefficiency is plays a part in why he's not conducive to playing winning basketball championships.
Okay, if that's the case, then Oscar was highly efficient, but it didn't lead to winning basketball until he got.
But I'm saying the difference is the teams. From what I've seen, now
Steve Nash was efficient. Didn't get to the finals. John Stockton was efficient. Doesn't have a chip.
They didn't have the statistical output as those other players.
Business. It's so by your logic, because he got the stats and the accolades and the efficiency. Is Steph Curry in your top 10 all time?
Not yet, because to me, I think he's a great player, but I think
he literally got.
But I'm saying there's nuance to my argument, though. I'm saying
KD couldn't win a championship without Steph, Clay, and Draymond. He couldn't win it on his own.
I agree. KD's not in my top 10.
But he got everything you asked for.
Yes, but he has everything I have. But again, it's nuance. It differs between every player. Every player is not the same circumstances. And really, to be honest, to rank really Oscar Robertson is for me is not really it's less fair to the players that I have seen more consistently than him. It's less fair for them. I would say that I would concede that point.
Yeah.
Because I'm not watching Oscar Robertson night in and night out like I've seen KD and Steph Curry. So those numbers are put into context more.
Only thing that I ask, and it's just for future, it's not necessarily just you stand up business, everybody watching. Like, I understand we have to put respect on the older players, but we have to really look into the situation, because some situations, I'm not saying Oscar Robertson in general, we give the old players a little too much respect and discredit the players that we seeing now. And we ain't gonna appreciate it till they gone. Because I get it that we gotta show our respect to the players of the past who set the footsteps, but we be overhyping some of these players.
No,
from
I
these
agree.
back
I
days.
mean, but if we going game for game, like as just a player in a vacuum without the like numbers, and if you just taking somebody's game, the players of today are way better than the players that was back then. I mean, that's just a fact.
Yeah, and it should be though. Evolution.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing that was in a microwave don't even work the same better than it did back in the day. It's evolution, everything. That's just in life.
Yeah.
So,
But shit, sometimes just because that shit evolved don't mean it gets better. But these players are actually better though.
yeah, no, they better. But
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on what sport can you say that didn't evolve like
I
great.
think football. I think the footballer today is not what it was back then. Even
I
in the
don't.
2000s.
All the players. I don't even want to say that about. What only thing football players of today did was adapt to the rules. The only thing that's changed is the rules.
Yeah.
So now they have to be more mindful.
That makes them worse though.
No, it doesn't make them worse. Actually, for me, it makes them more skilled, because when you're going full speed and you have to still sack the quarterback without crashing into his helmet and doing all this other extra stuff, to me, that takes more skill.
Nah, hell nah. No,
And
it
then you
don't.
got to think about this stand on business. The NFL is a business and a product, bro. A lot of players was getting hurt, and a lot of players was having severe damages. And now it's like you can't see the best players on the field every time, bro. You gotta still protect the product, bro.
No, but I'm saying them players back then, bro, they was getting hurt, but I understand that it's more severe health risk now. I mean, as far as post career, but I think just the quality of football player, like in the early 2000s, the late 90s, was better from what I've seen to today. These niggas now just playing 7-on-7. The corners at a disadvantage. Like if you playing cornerback today in the league, bro, I feel bad for your ass.
I don't know, bro. I've been seeing these corners still be hella physical out there.
Nah, they physical, but it's to a certain, like you can be physical as physical. You in football, you always gonna be able to be as physical as you want within the first 5 yards. That's what makes the physical corner so good. But today, if you running any type of zone concept or playing any type of off man, your ass you at a disadvantage. If you play a zone, if you got the quarterback who has just a little bit of time, a good offensive line, your ass is gonna get picked apart the whole fucking game, and you can't do shit about it as a defense unless you get in a pass rush.
I would give you the fact that they leaning more towards the offense for entertainment point. I give you that. It ain't like more that like they care about the defense like they did back in the day. But once you go and look at the tape of like how many players was getting hurt, and then the CTE stuff, and then like situations like that, then like they had to do something.
Yeah, they had to do something.
Yeah, they had. So that's why I'm not complaining about it. Like I know what you're talking about. It's really just like
I just believe it takes more skill to in a game of football where tackling, just people could tackle with reckless abandon, and now you have to be more skillful with the way you tackle so you don't get these excessive penalties. To me, I think that takes more skill.
But it's not really skillful because, like I said, when you playing football, it's one fundamental way to tackle. So, I mean, it's not really how they were tackling the players. Nowadays, if you really look at the fundamentals of tackling today, it's worse than it was back then.
No, bro, it's the fundamentals of tackling. When you got a quarterback, so quarterbacks are more athletic now. Quarterbacks are jumping over motherfuckers, running faster, and so these dudes is faster. And now you got to time these hits. You're talking about quarterbacks who some quarterbacks slide, others don't, because you got guys that might try to. You got some quarterbacks who try to run through you. You got others going to speed past you, like Lamar Jackson. Well, okay, now I got to time these tackles. I got to be more skillful in how I tackle. Otherwise,
that's not really skillful, though.
Bro, that's skillful. The tackle Lamar Jackson, you got to have skill. You're not tackling Lamar Jackson without skill.
I mean, yeah, of course you got to have
high level of skill.
But like I said, it's not nothing that no players of the past couldn't do. Like there's always the same form.
Players of the past would have been getting smoked by Lamar Jackson.
No, they wouldn't.
Just like Michael Vick was smoking their ass.
No, Michael Vick is better a better runner of football than Lamar Jackson.
And Michael Vick was torching people with his legs. It was Michael Vick's arm that got him in trouble half the time. His legs was torching.
Yeah, I agree with you. He a better runner than Lamar Jackson to me.
That's debatable, but I take Vick though. That's debatable.
I take Vick's feet, but Vick's arm is what got him in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
when he needed to make the
think
right
about,
throw.
like, I know you wanted to be like how like James Harris and Ed Reed used to hit people. That
Yeah,
was
them
more
niggas
just
used to
strength,
smack
though.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, but I'm saying they used to hit
That was
people,
just
but
strength,
Nah,
bro.
but they had
that's just
if
reckless
you look at
abandon
majority
hits.
of
Yeah, that's just strength,
highlights,
bro.
bro. They form tackling motherfuckers, bro. Like the tackling of today is terrible, bro.
Did you see the way Ed
These
Reed and
niggas
them
today
tackled?
cannot
They
tackle,
was
bro.
running. They was just taking you out. There was no
They was
skill in
taking,
that.
they was
Nah,
taking
but
people
you
out,
see,
bro.
you looking at highlights and hits, bro. If you look at majority of the series during the game, bro, and during the majority of the drafts, bro, they was form tackling,
Thank
bro.
you. You said
You can see it on every level of football. The
so.
tackling has got worse.
So in an era where the quarterbacks are more skilled than we've ever seen before, you saying the tackling is less skilled?
The tackling, yes, of today is less skilled. The reason why it's less
I don't
skilled
believe
is
that.
because the reason
I
why
don't
the
believe that's
tackling is
backwards
worse.
logic.
No, bro, it's not, because listen, bro. Today, the reason why it's less skilled is because on every level of football, bro, the practices are less and less. Back in the day, bro, it wasn't no thud. It wasn't no practice to the thud in shorts. Like, nigga, you was hitting every day in practice, bro. You was getting those repetitions, those reps, tackling every day. Now you lucky during the season in a pro league or in college if you going full pass and going full contact 2 times a year, bro.
Bro, that's
But you know
every
what?
sport. That's every sport that practices less at the pro level. NBA
No, but
teams barely practice in the regular season.
In the league, bro, in the NFL, bro, that's gonna make you a less better tackler, bro.
I don't even believe the
If you're
Lakers
not getting them reps
at all.
Them niggas is tackling them circular things and drills, bro. That shit is not gonna replicate a player, bro. That's why the tackling is worse.
I'm not going for that. You can't convince me.
Bro,
that
you
these
can
guys
watch
that
the
tackle
games
now
and
are
see
less-
the tackling is worse, bro.
Nah,
Especially in college.
You guys was going with reckless abandon in the 80s and stuff, just going out there
But you
crashing.
watching highlights, bro. You watching the big hit highlights.
What was you watching?
I'm watching, and if you go back and watch the games, bro, majority of the players was form tackling majority of the time, bro. They wasn't going at people like nowadays.
They
bro,
was form tackling less skilled guys. They didn't have to tackle no running backs like we say today.
Yes,
they didn't have
bro,
to tackle a Michael Vick, a guy that
today
can
are
run.
trash, bro. The running
So
backs
you
of
saying
today are trash.
tell me any of those guys from the 80s that had to tackle a guy as fast as Michael Vick.
Barry Sanders. Let
He's
me
not
see.
as fast as Michael Vick. He's not running that fast.
Bro, yes, he is as fast. He's faster than Michael Vick.
Barry Sanders what? His 40-yard dash. I'll pull it up right now. No way in hell.
Michael Vick don't even have an official 40-yard dash time.
And the fact that Barry Sanders is
faster than him.
Barry Sanders is a horrible example because Barry Sanders was running circles around half them motherfuckers. That's a horrible.
Of course,
example.
he's the greatest running back of all time.
They couldn't tackle that motherfucker.
He's the greatest running back of all time. Randy Moss is faster than any player in the league right now.
I'm talking about in the 80s. You said the game. You saying.
Nah, I said the 90s and early 2000s. If you go back, bro, I didn't say that.
Okay, so Barry Sanders ran a 4.4. Let's see.
Yeah, and that's you can't equate them 40 times speed from football speed, bro.
Bro, yes, you can, bro.
No, you can't, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
And Michael Vick ran a 4.3.
In this
Vick
football
was fast.
talk, you're not finna beat me, bro.
Vick ran a 4.3. Barry Sanders ran a 4.4.
Vic did not run an official 4.3, bro, at the combine. He didn't run it at the combine.
It's right here, man.
That time is not official, bro.
How you gonna tell me it's not official?
It's an unofficial time, bro. He didn't run at the combine.
So is Barry Sanders official?
I don't think them pass. If you go back a certain time, now Barry Sanders' time isn't official either because they wasn't laser time. When they say unofficial, it means a hand time 40.
Well, see, I don't know what to count in. I can only go off what it
says.
Yeah,
a lot of those players from really the combines from like it's 2002 on, really, that's official times. You can't really trust all that shit from back in the day because they was hand timing motherfuckers. And the majority of that shit is at somebody's pro day.
We might have to talk about this on another stream, man. I think people don't know that. I think they more skilled for sure.
The receivers are and the quarterbacks, but every other position, no.
That's tough.
And the corners are better, but but shit, Barry, you can't compare that shit. That nigga's the greatest running back.
He says they couldn't tackle Barry. That's the case. They're more skilled,
bro. No,
that's what I'm saying. You can't have it both ways.
Of course, they couldn't tackle. He's the greatest running back of all time.
But he's the example that you use.
I'm talking about form tacklers though. If you put him in this era, the nigga would be rushing for. If you a nigga like Derrick Henry is rushing for 2,000.
Barry Sanders, no, he's not.
Bro, you got to be kidding me, bro.
Derrick Henry had like, hold on, how many elite seasons has he had in this league?
He's had 3. He would have had 2,000 yards this season if he didn't get hurt. These running backs today is not shit compared to running backs back then, bro. It's not even
or maybe the tackling wasn't as good.
No, bro. The running backs were better. They were better running backs, bro. Like, that's not even a debate. These running backs today are shit. These niggas are wide receivers, to be honest.
Bro, yeah, I think the guys are just bigger, faster, and stronger. And you ain't getting over. When you got linebackers, they can run just as fast as wide receivers and running backs now. In the 80s, you wasn't having no linebackers
that's a lie,
just
bro.
as fast
That's a lie.
as running backs.
That's a lie.
Not consistent across the board.
No, and you not having it now across the board. They running the 40 times, but
it's
from
more
sideline
so
to
now.
sideline.
More so now. They're more athletic now than they were back then.
No, they are. But
linebackers
again,
now have to be stronger and faster now to play that position, or
they
you're
have
gonna
to
get
be
torched.
faster. They don't have to be stronger. They have to be faster though. They definitely are way faster from sideline. The game has evolved, bro. It's totally not the same at all. Like with all the packages, like you got more like star backs out there. Like back then, even the way you play linebacker today is way different than when they played back then. The game is really just changed.
I know you have to be more skilled at the linebacker
but
position.
it's not really more skilled to be it's just a different way like they play it.
I could argue like being a linebacker is damn near the hardest spot on the defensive side of the ball.
It is. Linebacker is the hardest. You really, and it depends on what scheme you're in though.
And now you have the linebacker has more responsibility because I feel like in some of these other eras, was just run dominant. You ain't have a lights out quarterback, so you knew what was coming. Now it's unpredictable.
No, it's not unpredictable. It's pass heavy.
It is pass heavy.
But if you watch film, bro, the players, majority of the players, they know what's going to happen. The thing is just whoever's the most fundamentally sound is going to do it. Whoever has the faster players, the more skilled players is going to win. But I mean, today, bro, like I said, the quarterbacks and wide receivers, they're way better than back then. But every other position across the board and corners, I would say the corners of today are better in coverage because they have a lot more repetition.
I think this might be the topic of the next stream.
Yeah, that should be.
That'd be a good conversation because I got to shut it down now.
All right. All I want to say to close, bro, is just because some can go faster in time, but that shit don't mean it's gonna get better. Shit can devolve instead of evolving.
It's extremely rare in sports. Doesn't happen a lot in sports. Extremely rare, especially in a sports where every year by year basis, players and coaches are trying to find ways to make players bigger, faster, stronger, smarter, better, and more efficient in the field. Like literally, that's what they're trying to do.
In basketball, that's definitely the case. The game is them players are way better and more athletic than everything. But yeah, bro, I appreciate you for having me on, bro.
Yeah, man. No, we can chat. We're gonna talk about it. What's today? Today's what? Wednesday? Thursday now, yeah. But hold on. What's today?
No, actually, it's Friday now.
It's Friday now. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go live Saturday afternoon.
All right.
That's gonna be live again. So yeah, salute for y'all pulling up, man. Appreciate you pulling up, stand no business. Salute to One Cool Pete in the chat. Appreciate you pulling up as well. We got the spammers in the chat, man. Come on, man. Spammers, man. We appreciate y'all being here for the watch time, but man, y'all gotta stop spamming so much. Russell and Oscar are comparable. That's what I thought. I act accordingly. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever I've started talking about Oscar Robinson and these Jerry West conversations, all of a sudden, man, it's a lot of things that I thought were comparable are no longer comparable. I don't know, man. You got the logic. Some of the logic just don't add up the way I thought it should add up. It's very close. It's not just close. It's extremely close. I mean, even the media pushback and complaints from other players and media are the same. Even the hate that he's getting from other players. And you saw what Wilt said about it before they joined forces. Or Kareem. But we're going to go ahead and chop it up. We're going to end the stream now, man. 400 people still in the chat, man. Salute to you guys pulling up, man. Again, appreciate all of you guys watching from the Philippines, from Indonesia, right? I see the countries that y'all typing in on Facebook, man. So I appreciate y'all pulling up. So yeah, Facebook, we watching y'all as well, but we are on YouTube. So Julia, Azer, Kumar, Mike, Trebla, Matoy, and John, Pablo. I see y'all all. I see all of y'all and all the people on Facebook. Appreciate y'all for liking the video, giving us support on these other platforms. I definitely appreciate that. All right. Really appreciate the support y'all giving. Even on Twitch. I see y'all over on Twitch. So again, salute to y'all for pulling up, man, making this show what it is. All right. We're going to continue to try to do more and more, right, to make this show unique and creative to a certain degree. Like I said, I don't want to overdo the lives. I mean, I know people want to see us go live, y'all. I know y'all want to see us go live. But, man, it's just for me, in the time that I have available, it's just not making sense to put 5, 6, 7, 8 hours into a live stream when I could use that time to pop out, 5, 6 videos. All right. And that, and then just financially, that just makes more sense to push out the videos. The live streams are great. But like I said, man, we just went through this whole stream, chat. I forgot to put the banner up. But we didn't get no donations to the channel, man. Y'all got to support your boy, right? If you want me to keep pushing these lives out. Y'all got to support your boy, man. I didn't have a banner up, man, but salute, man. If y'all want to support, you can support, man, or you can just simply support by hitting the like button, man. I appreciate that as well. Right, that might make even a bigger impact. So you guys did do a great job of smashing the like button today. Last time I checked, we were over 600 likes, man. That's great for a stream. So that's what we're pushing for, man. We're going to get back to popping out the NBA Jam videos. That's going to be coming soon. We got some more player comparisons coming, so watch for those. I think y'all really liked the last one that I did with Clyde Drexler and James Harden. So we got a few more player comparisons that I'm going to drop as well. Oh, one cool piece at 831 likes, man. Facts. And you know what, y'all? And if this is for one cool P as well, I know she's going to like this, man. We gotta start jumping on some of these other topics, man, outside of basketball. But what I like to do with every topic is find a way to connect it back to sports. So I think we've done a really good job of that. But there's been a lot of interesting topics that I've been wanting to talk about, right? Just with the from the R. Kelly case to some of these drama going on with these rappers and all of that. I really want to touch on those things. So pretty soon here, y'all are going to see me dropping a link to our second channel. That second channel link is going to be coming real soon here. So I'm going to ask everybody to go over there and subscribe to that, because when we go live, I really want to kind of expand the talking points. So pretty soon here, I'm going to be moving all the live streams to another channel. Still have the sports conversations, but we can also have other conversations, man. We can tap into some of these other conversations that's really hitting the urban media. So, whether it's Kwame Brown, whether it's Gilbert Arenas, whether it's Jason Williams, right? Whether if y'all want to touch on the Ukraine situation and and how they treating the blacks over there, not letting them out the country, we can do all of that as well. I just want to kind of expand some of the talking points, man, because our conversations generally go that way anyway. We always get outside of sports. So I'm going to be making a special channel for that, so people can feel more comfortable bringing those other topics up without thinking everything has to strictly be about sports. And I think people feel that way. I think some people see the channel and be like, oh, that's just sports. I don't want to go touch that topic. And it's just like, I understand why you feel that. I mean, you see the name FYF Sports Debates. That's what you think. So new channel will be dropping soon. I'm going to be asking everybody to sub up to that channel, because we're going to have that channel be the designated location where we go live. And we really give y'all these live conversations. And this is just going to be the sports channel, the sports news channel. We could chop it up over elsewhere. But again, appreciate everybody pulling up. Look, I'm losing my voice. And I haven't even been live that long. But hey, y'all, I'm going to keep y'all up to date. Our team, we got a trip coming up next weekend. So even next weekend, man, I'm going to be MIA from the lives, man. We got to head out to Northern Cali. We got another stretch of games. We got a 4-game road trip. This past road trip we went on, we went 4-0. I think I told you guys that before. So this is a more busier part of my season. And so I just, like I said, I just apologize in advance if you guys feel like I'm not dropping enough content for you guys. I'm still trying to give you guys the videos, right? Give the entertainment, give the sports and news, give my takes on what's going on. But like I said, right now I have to prioritize my team. So unfortunately, the channel has become secondary to my team right now. That's where my time is. Majority of my time is going. Even tomorrow we got practice. So I generally don't go live on days we practice. Saturday, I will be going live. That's going to be the day I unveil to you guys our second channel. And we probably just going to go live on the new channel Saturday. So make sure y'all follow us on social media. I'm just trying to keep you guys informed on what we got coming for the channel, man. So again, salute to everybody pulling up, man. I see you guys are slowly leaving. I'm not going to keep you too much longer, man. I appreciate the growth y'all have allowed me to get. Give a big shout out to the Hall of Famer One Cool Pete in the chat as always. Look, just extremely gracious with the donations, man. Always pulling up every stream, and like I said, One Cool Pete, I feel like I'm doing you a disservice when I don't go live a lot, because I know you, like you said, this is like your little getaway, man. And you like, so if anything, we got to go live for One Cool Pete, man. We gotta keep her. She has a recovery right now from a knee surgery, and we all know how tough the recovery phase can be, how frustrating it can be. Sometimes we need to find things to take our minds off this stuff. So definitely got to get back going to live just for the people out there, the truck drivers, the people going through things, and try to make it a stress-free environment where we can have some good, healthy debates and not have to deal with the threats and the people, doing all that silly stuff. That's why One Cool P had to ban Jones. I actually kind of like Jones, the entertainment value he brought, but there was a level of negativity that he brought that a lot of people didn't take a good liking to. So we just have to kind of be mindful of those things, man. A lot of people have a lot of different things going on, man. We just got to be more respectful in that respect. All right. And then for the chat warriors, man, y'all got to hit the link sometimes. All right. I appreciate you typing in the chat, but I can't read all the messages, man. I want to hear from y'all directly, man. It's a lot of people. I see a lot of new names all the time. So yeah, Darren Happen. Yeah, well, get well soon to One Cool P, man. Same, Elder. Make sure y'all check out Elder. Elder's been going to Kareem, I think the Lake Kareem Basketball Talk or Lakers Kareem channel. It looks like them two have a show going over there. That's pretty solid, the Lakers show. So make sure y'all check out. I wish I had the name of the channel right, but I think most of you guys know who it is. If you just type in Lakers and Kareem, I think his channel will pop up. But he has a pretty solid channel, man. And him and Elder have a real legit show that they do. I think they feel like they do it almost every day. I see it pop up on my timeline a lot. All right. Hopefully True gets his act together, man, and really starts dropping some podcast news, man. Right. True been playing around, man. Y'all got to go tell him, man. He needs to stop playing around. Start taking his channel more seriously, man. He just be going live to talk crazy to the people that don't like the Celtics. Well, we got to get True on board, man. Goat Mike done pass True up. True, how you let Goat Mike pass you up, man? Goat Mike out here grinding. We got to get True up to par, man. He been slipping. So again, I appreciate everybody, what y'all been doing for the channel. And look, I see everybody's messages on Instagram. All right. If I don't respond to you on Instagram, I have a virtual assistant running my Instagram. So I very seldom see those messages. I see them sometimes, but the virtual assistant handles the messages because the IG following is starting to get too big. And I'm getting a lot of spam and a lot of stuff that I don't need. So I got a virtual assistant. If you need to get a hold of me in something that I know I'll see, come in the live panel and I can give you my number, or you got to message us on Facebook. So follow FYF Sports on Facebook, and those messages come to me directly. Like if you got show ideas, debate topics, you want to challenge somebody to a 1v1 debate, you got to message me on Facebook. I see those messages. On Instagram, there's so many message filters. I might not see your message. The VA might get it and think it's spam. All of that stuff. Oh, there it is right there. The Cream Report. Make sure y'all check out Kareem's channel, man. Him and Elder got a real good show. Like super informative. I think it's a good combination. It's a good combination over there. So make sure y'all go check them out. But yeah, we're gonna shut it down for the night. Appreciate everybody watching the scoreboard. For my subscribers outside of the US, look, y'all asked for the scoreboards. The scoreboards are back. I'm gonna try to run the scoreboards as much as I possibly can. We're gonna have another scoreboard up Saturday, hopefully Sunday as well. And there's a high likelihood we're probably gonna go live from our new channel on Saturday. So we gotta hurry up and get that channel to 1,000 subs. We should have plenty of people here to do that. We got to get the watch time up so I can get that channel monetized and really start cooking over there. Start the memberships up over there. I know One Coupé wants those memberships. So we got to start the membership. I think that's the channel we're going to dedicate over there to that, because we can really get on a wide array of topics. But hey, it's FYF Sports, man. Another great podcast episode, man. We're going to be back with more sports and news, man. Like I said, hopefully we can be live Saturday. So make sure you guys are following us on Instagram and Twitter and Facebook, so you get them notifications when we go live. Hey, but until then, it's FYF Sports, and we out.
All I hear is yap, 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 yap. Ain't talking about nothing, right? Watch this. We gon' bring that pressure.
Just a little FYI, FYF. 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF. 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. I be getting to it, ain't wasting no time. Walking straight in, we ain't waiting in line. Fuck your feelings, you don't care about mine. You a YouTube gangster, don't be yelling out slime. Or you talking LB, talking Ticket TV. Ain't nobody watching them, all the viewers be sleep. 5 years in, all your subs is your friends. Ticket TV, watch the cars again. Just a little FYI, FYF. 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF. 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. All know, shop don't close. Working 24, trying to make the channel grow. Look at them, pointing fingers, hating on the low. You can't compete with our podcast show. Couldn't make it in the league, so we got on TV. Crying by LeBron like a little baby. You must be crazy, trying to ever play me. Or you super tough until it's time to say cheese. Just a little FYI, FYF. 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF. 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your